Hello everyone, I'm back. It's your boy back again for some of that sweet, sweet Dragon's Dogma. There's gotta be a better way. Maybe it's just on the desktop, you know? Because that's not limited. You don't have to scroll the desktop. But then you just have a lot of icons everywhere. I guess you get used to where they are, right? Maybe I just gotta be a desktop icon gamer. I really like how clean it looks. This game is so good. Why did the volume go down? It just clicked down. I liked it where it was. Because I adjusted everything for that. How much MediaTek content do you have? It's been a while since I've checked. Oh, I don't even have it. I don't have it pinned. Bang. Okay. Oh. $5,800 files. It takes a while to add up all the, takes a while to add up all the lengths. Doesn't load your game settings until hitting start. Yeah, I remember, I mean, there were a lot of games that worked that way. I'm just surprised that I haven't turned the volume up. So that's going to tabulate in the background. I don't remember being in here. What? See, it's at 100 though. Why would it get quieter? Oh, yes. I'm in a quarry.
Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes.
Oh.
Any that will target the arisen moments.
Oh, that's right. There was another ogre. Fair number of these. See if I can get away with casting Bolide. Does Bolide like target anything ever? Or do you just like let it go and pray?
When scaling back. Counter after it strikes. It hungers for numerous. Women will brute strike his neck. Careful! They're flash for all that muscle. They grow frenzied.
Go in. Keep your distance.
Is that enough? No, he didn't get pulled. Oh my god! Is it my... Who's doing the shadow aspect shit? I gotta look out for that. Oh. Jeff's really getting thwomped, huh? Fuck! It's time to be in... Ooh! It's time to be in... Ice Cell.
Their raw power makes them aggressive. Don't worry. I am here.
Jeff probably is.
Hold on.
Damn it, Jeff. Flipping Jeff. Yeah, Dark Affinity. Can you turn it off? I guess not. Thanks, Jeff. Well, he's gonna get traded next time we go back to town. Okay. So, enjoy your time with the party while it lasts, buddy. I guess that probably doesn't have as much of a ramification on melee, huh?
Ogre!
Another one!
Poor more luck.
Uh-huh. Let's see. What does the blinky mean? I guess it means it's gonna hit?
Power makes them a threat.
Take care when scaling it back.
Scale and strike from above! I've marked the beasts. Its brute strength is deadly.
You're some troubling foe. There isn't. Do we get a taste?
What you doing over there?
Go! Feed!
I'm so tired.
Keep your distance.
Oh, he was eating one of their heads off. All right.
Women above all. Be ready.
I'm glad that worked out.
It's on its knees. Strike now! All strike from their rear!
The Cyclops.
Its brute strength is
Their raw power makes them a threat.
I've learned a new way to fight there.
now! Under attack! They grow frenzied! It can't be stopped!
Oh yeah, he gets pissed off. Shit. Oh!
Are you with me?
I gotta be more careful. I should have saved after beating the first one.
Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes. Arisen, I am at your side. Take care when scaling it back. Careful, they're fast for a
Elder after it strikes.
I'll give it some lassitude as well.
Their raw power makes them a threat. Its hunger knows no end. Keep your distance. Foes that are in attacks. Its kind targets women over all mothers.
They're trying to land.
Its brute strength is deadly.
Wow, when it attacks.
Women above all. Be ready.
It's so cool looking, man. I'm so tired.
After it strikes.
Hello, taser. Uh-oh. Oh wow, that really hurt.
Take care when scaling.
Hey, Jesse? Oh, sorry.
I shall hold on.
My eyes are kind of doing a migraine thing right now. But it's like not bad. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Here's some more.
Take care when scaling it back.
Ogres that are in attack.
Troubling foe.
Just the raw intensity of
Their raw power makes them a threat.
Oh, Dragon's Dogma. Oh, good. Poor Gravy. Oh my god!
I'll drag it to the ground when it is.
So lucky. Lucky no more. Oh, it's so low health, man. I thought the Glycel was gonna get it. It almost did. Almost did. See, I guess I'll just put it on fire. I feel like I want to...
Yeah, Master! Over!
It doesn't feel like I need to save resources for anything because I run out of stamina nearly immediately regardless.
I'm at your side.
So it's not like there's an order to cast in, it's just...
Careful!
Maybe I just spam fireballs.
That muscle.
Now, I probably should at least put on the poison and stuff.
Brute strength is deadly.
Is he mad at me?
Kind love.
Also, I think somebody else is casting it too. Hey, your play. Look, it's been a while. How you doing? Oh no! What is he doing? What are you doing? Let him go! Ah. How's the game? This game rocks. Dragon's Dogma is situated very neatly within the very core of video games. It's a deep gaming. Alright, I'll go for it. Oh, fuck. No, it won't.
Oh, makes them a threat.
Yeah. Gravy knows all about ogres for some reason. I think I've seen this anime. I know how this ends. Oh, I cast the wrong thing. Well. Yeah, you don't do any friendly damage with the poison or anything, which is nice. Or at least that's what it seems like. Well, I cast Bolide the first time and we won, so maybe I should learn my lesson. Maybe the secret is casting Bolide. This music! Yeah, nothing hit. I was worried about that. I think I got lucky first time. Stuck. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma's getting a sequel. We've waited a long time for those words. I claim being a Dragon's Dogma fan even though I've never finished it. I don't know how that shakes out in the video game poser-verse. Let's see here. What's my scorecard like? Because I actually kind of like Palworld now, but I don't like Starfield. I don't like Last of Us Part 2, but I like Last of Us Part 1 okay. What flavor of pretense does that give me? Into the poserverse? Oh my god! I keep forgetting that I need to be in a really safe place when I cast that because I can't move for a while after. And also I get aggro, I think.
Anytime.
Just becomes swifter.
Yeah, Borg Ninja, I agree. We don't need any of that toxicity here. Play a game and enjoy it, and that's enough. I couldn't agree more. As much as I like to joke and whine about it, at the end of the day, I am all about people playing games that are fun and good. Oh, as long as they're the ones that I think are fun and good. That's all. That's the only small little hitch. The one little gotcha. But it's okay, because my taste is the only one that's actually right. Ooh. How could you die? Oh! Yep. Okay, he's down.
Did it!
You have 200 hours into Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, still only halfway through it. Damn.
Leave it to me.
See, like, with an intense gaming experience like that, it may not be the kind of thing that I could feasibly do on stream. I don't know. Thank you for allowing subpar gaming taste to exist. I do, and I'll tell you why. It would be so easy to think, well, let's just elect Lawrence as the, like, decider of all video games, right? Let him play it, and if he gives a thumbs up, then it's good, and if it's thumbs down, then it's bad. Let's just place all our trust in that one infallible system. But what I've learned is, even though I'm always right, other people have the opportunity to learn.
A goblin!
And if I'm gonna leave behind a legacy, oops, I can't just do everything myself. So I just have to have faith. A little bit of faith. Okay, I'm dying though. Your boy is dying. Very much on fire. Oh, there was water? No, okay, we're good.
They're a threat with well unified. Grow friendly.
I will only achieve immortality for my video game opinions if I convert enough people into believing that I'm smart.
What's this?
Good job, folks. This seems pretty ragtag, but we're doing it. Oh, a little mining, a little tink.
Such bounty. 'Tis a prodigious load sleeps here. I fear it won't open from this side. Dead end. Let's have a look.
Tell me more about prodigious loads. What's that? Because it seems like you're just picking up rocks. I don't mean to be a buzzkill, Jeff, but we are in a mine and there are rocks on the floor. They're just trying to help. They're just chit-chatting. There's nothing wrong with that. Little gab, a little small talk. What am I can't remember what I'm doing in here. Maybe I'm just exploring. Oh wait, yeah. This was the connection through to like the other area that I needed to go to. Okay. So where have and haven't I been? Okay. I don't remember what that exclamation point is. Oh. Pressure plate.
Somewhere. We've done it!
You're right, Just Joshin. Quintessentialism isn't hard. When you're born to be a gamer. You don't have a choice. So, it's pointless to think about. I think that's truly what's hard to let go of. Realizing that your calling is also like your obligation. Yeah, get that shadow focus going, or whatever the hell that is. You're definitely gonna want that. So I guess I want to do the biggest cast at the beginning.
Arisen, I am at your side.
But like, I guess I can start casting and then, because I don't know the range until it's done charging. Worked out.
Strength is deadly. Let's all of us grab hold of it.
Keep your distance.
No, we're under its strikes. It is exposed after its attack.
No, they hold you.
Nope. Bad timing.
It hungers for humans, women most of all. Open your eyes.
I just got too sleepy. Just bent over, huffing. Like I've just gone up the stairs in the mall parking lot.
It will make travel from the south easier.
Okay. Yeah.
Goblin!
I'd say I'm more of an overthinker,
At your
but
side.
definitely have a lot of thoughts going on. Yeah, I gotta clear out these gobos.
Did it!
I'll take it.
You trying to watch the Tekken 8 Majors? The first? That must be pretty awesome. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. I'm just dying to the same things over and over again. I just gotta catch my rhythm, that's all.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. Foe.
Such bounty. The prodigious load seems here.
Prodigious
We
loads.
have triumphed.
Strength in numbers arisen. This looks interesting.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm on my way.
The early stages of any fighting game are the most exciting.
Foe.
Sometimes you see those spontaneous, amazing plays that only work because no one's ever seen them before. But then once people get the game mapped out, certain things just kind of don't work. Okay. One more save. One more save for the road. There was at least one more ogre. Is that an apple? That seems nice. I think that's a good sign for the future. Nice little apple. Oh, what's that? What is... Oh, crap. I picked the wrong thing. Does anyone know what torpor does? Does it just slow?
Hold on.
Look at that. Oh, that does so much damage if it connects, though.
After it strikes. Careful. There's back.
Wow.
It just becomes swifter.
It's going to be after me. Hey! Moonbreaker, I agree. Smoke weed every day. That's what happens when you die in this game. You enter the dank dimension. That's why you could see all those mega dank weed clouds circling around. Okay. I'm playing this on hard, and people in chat were saying that it's definitely balanced for New Game Plus on hard. But I'm a gamer, so I don't give a flip. I'm playing on hard. I actually really like this experience. It's making it take forever, but I'm mega down with it. Because to me, this is also what these games ought to be. Just brutally difficult, confusing, sometimes arbitrary. Yeah, that was like half damage. But now he's gonna want to murder me. He's already frenzied. Save me! Save me! Save me!
They hold the advantage in combat.
Save me! Can I climb up the wall? No? Okay, I think they got... Yeah.
Their raw power makes them a threat.
No, they hold the advantage.
And now we wait. Okay. It targets him where he's standing, but the meteors take a while to come in. That seems to be how it works.
It's fearsome roll.
It can't be stopped once it begins to rage.
What a gaff. Oh, shit! Oh, I thought I could cast a fireball. Oh, Clockalypse has redeemed a traded card draw. Let's do it.
Treasure, perhaps?
Treasure? Man.
I'll take that.
Sorry, my eyes feel weird. Like I said, kind of like weird pre-migraine. We'll see where it goes. Is your pawn available for others to take on adventures? Should be. Yeah, gravy. I think so. Okay. Death Clockalypse. Please enjoy your card, which is this one. Ta-da! What is this? Oh, from the Street Fighter movie. Jean-Claude is ready to deploy flip kicks for America. Dun 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 dun. So we got some lore on the back. This is going to be difficult to read, but I'll try. Staring into the gloom, he comes face to face with it. But Guile doesn't recognize the metamorphosized features of Carlos Blanca. Again and again, Blanca smashes Guile into the lab equipment. At the last moment, Guile's face finally sets off a thought in the mind of the perfect warrior. This man was my friend, Blanca realizes. Sitting Guile down. Excuse me. Setting Guile down, Blanca mutters the words, "Help me." Having pity on the monster, Guile slowly takes his pistol from his holster, aims it at Blanca's head, but before he can pull the trigger, Dalsum puts his hand on the gun and lowers it. Dalsum explains the sad tale of his friend's transformation and of his own due to the DNA/mutagens. Give me a minute. Okay, sorry, had to breathe it out. There's more lore though. Mutagens, come on now. There we go. Dalsum wonders if he too will mutate. But for now, Bison is expecting his perfect warrior. Perhaps the Colonel will oblige. Yeah, maybe I need some eye drops? Maybe it's that? Oh. Maybe. It couldn't hurt, right? I'll try it. Anyway, congratulations. Yeah, good time for a gamer stretch too. But let me take care of some paperwork while we're here. There we go. Whisper dispatched. All right. I'm going to go deploy some eye drops. I'll be right back. Oh! 109 hours in media tech. 109 hours total.
Cigarettes. The tippy.
Folks, I'm back. I got to admit, so I put in some eye drops, which have helped my eyes, but like, I still have a bit of funny vision. Some kind of sunspotty stuff going on. I took some, what is it? My doctor gave me rizatriptan. We'll see what that does. Oh no. Oh no. Game's not coming back. Last time I took this, it actually did sort of like cut everything off and my brain went back to normal pretty quickly. So I'll give it like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. We'll see how I feel. Take some essential oils. But if they're essential, I can't just take them. What is going on, Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, CD, I agree. I'm not as predisposed to push things these days as maybe I would be in the past. But I'm going to be honest. I'm really juiced to play Dragon's Dogma. I'm so hyped right now. There we go. I could rest, but also I just want to play Dragon's Dogma a lot. So, you know. Click. Hey, from Soft Serve. That's a great name. Thank you for the raid. Oops. We're playing a game that's kind of in the legacy of FromSoft a little bit. There we go. I don't know if I'm calling it a day yet, Ronnie. I want to give it like 20 minutes. We'll see how my body reacts. We'll see if this, we'll see if modern medicine works its magic. I felt a little bit of head pressure start to build, but it hasn't like gone over a cliff, which is usually what happens. So we'll see what happens. Oh, thank you, FromSoft. Yeah, actually, I just I'm gonna try to make. This is the thing no one wanted to hear, but I'm gonna try to make more content this year. More opinion pieces and stuff like that. I'd like to do review videos, but I realize, like, without the imperative that you need to review many games, it would just end up with me only reviewing the games that I liked enough to finish. So there'd be a self-selection there. I think instead of reviews, I just need to, like, come up with just a subject matter about whatever I want to talk about. I don't necessarily need to do a holistic review as much as, like, I played this game and I had this thought, which is kind of what I'm going to go with from here on out. I want to make something that's condenses games commentary. I don't know. I need to start experimenting with format, I think. I want all of my massively correct opinions to have a constructive use. Oh shit! That almost worked though. That almost worked. Kinda. Could be dehydrated. I thought about that, Ronnie. That is what I've... That does seem to be a triggering factor for migraines. But I've been slurping the water all morning, and I've been just at home. Maybe I didn't drink enough yesterday, but not enough to put me in, like, migraine territory. I'd like to see you talk about good, bad movies. I could do that. I don't know if I want to bite off being a media, like, general media commentator, though. Oh, I also don't need to think about it that much. That's the trick. Just don't think about it.
Wizard, I am at your side. Counter after it strikes. The sight of women excites it. Just flush it.
I don't really understand the properties of that spell.
They're fast for all that muscle.
Maybe it just doesn't do as much damage as I thought it did?
It counts. Continue the attack.
Oh! Aesop, I did just get back to working out. May have made something in your neck tighter than normal? That's often how I get migraines. Excellent, excellent suggestion, because yeah, I was doing some massaging earlier this morning because I did notice that I was a little tighter than usual. Because yeah, I'm getting beefed back up. Yeah. It's easy to forget about. Damn, man. You gotta put in the put in the work to maintain the body.
Keep your distance.
I cannot get near it in this state.
Oh, it did kill him!
Counter after it strikes. You all right?
Oh my gosh. Surely there can't be more ogres in here, can there? That's simply an outrageous amount of ogres.
What's that?
was just a loop. That's it. A loop with an ogre in it. Great. Oh, an indication of something. A ferric talon. Maybe Jeff could use that? I don't know. Oh, man. Have my alerts been off this whole time? Tragic. CD. Hold on.
Gaming.
Thanks for the sub. I apologize for anyone that didn't get their silly noises. Oh, tragedy after tragedy today. Yeah, I think my brain's going back to normal. I think. Doesn't feel like it's getting worse, so that's good. Oh,
Leads outside.
and look at this. The journey continues.
I'd not thought to find such a place here. I recall a spot we may rest not far from here.
Yeah? You want to tell me anything else about it? Well, I guess I'll just follow the road. I did need to go south. Wait, hold on. Oh, actually, I can double back and turn this in, I think. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Life with
Oh, somebody's singing now.
may hide.
I feel like this is supposed to be some kind of video game moment. Maybe if it were not nighttime, something's moving out there.
What's that?
Tis the last of them.
Seems that was the last ogre in the quarry.
Seems it leads outside.
Seems a lot of things, doesn't it? Why do they want me to go that way?
Treasure, perhaps?
I'm just full of questions. Okay, so it's a pretty straight shot. Yeah. More or less. Ah! I can hear my pawns yelling. Echoing down the cave.
The path splits.
Somebody die.
Cannot take much more.
What's your deal, man? Is he gonna die for good if I don't go back? What happens if you transition areas while one of your pawns is down? What a dick. What a dick, man. Ugh.
Please don't overdo it.
Blame it on Jeff. I blame Jeff. Yeah, total Jeff move, right? Another common Jeff L. What's your problem, buddy? Did you twist your ankle?
We've done it!
What?
What a gaff.
Yeah, it was.
Side path here somewhere.
Do you think? Because instead you're just slowing down my weapons. Instead of telling me anything about a side path. Fucking Jeff. Alright, Jeff. Try to keep up. There it is. Sereth. Thanks for the sub.
Side.
Jeff's out there getting distracted again. Yeah. Get a real name. Like testicles or gravy. Now they make a good pair. Hey!
Splits.
God, look at how slow that is! What a troll move to put on a pawn. Indecisive Gamer. Thanks for the sub.
This passage links
All clear, you say? Happy news, that. You are a wonder, sir.
Wonder, sir.
I'll not tarry about then. With this road open, the merchants of the capital will have an easier time bringing in goods from afar. 'Tis a fine thing for sellers and buyers alike having trade on the rise.
Tis. I'm playing Max Payne 1 again. That game is right.
More familiar with this quest?
Learned what to do in this quest.
That game is good. Oh, I'm glad I could help Jeff.
Leave it to me.
The red thing just means they're learning, right? What does that mean? Does that mean they have something to tell
King
you?
is rid of pests and fit for human use. A grand victory arisen.
Yeah. Just means like they're reacting to something. Grand victory arisen. Here we go. To the Stone of the Southwest. Join the force sent to recapture the hold. The whole process of going through this quarry and clearing it out was, I want to say, 10% of the way there. So we got some ways to go. This music is sick, though. What the hell? I didn't know the little musical interludes were this awesome. This is like perfect tone setting. It doesn't quite feel like a cave, but it's still great. Have you had any particularly funny pawn-related incidents so far? Not really, no. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think part of that might be because I'm hanging back and casting spells, so I'm not really in the mix too much. They've just been their dopey little adorable selves. So vacant. I feel like part of being around pawns is just accepting that they drool sometimes. Just gotta reach over and like dab it off of them. Oh, you made a mess. They're all damp again. I'm seeing testicles like Heracles.
Follow the map from here, Master.
Testicles. Okay, that's not that far. Oh wait, it's also an interior.
A spot we may rest, not far from here.
Not far from here. Okay, well.
This passage links south and central Grances.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, there's some... God damn it.
Look at these goblin tracks.
Careful! A goblin!
Groups.
Oh, that's what the fire was. The goblin camp?
Hog cover! It's a formidable foe. They're a threat when well unified. Do not dodge and blow that horn! They won't frenzy!
Let's bring a lance left right now.
Oh shit!
I'm at your side.
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Yeah, the pawns are really endearing, aren't they?
I'll take that.
This looks interesting.
Thank you, sir. Truly.
Wow, 1 HP in a dream. Oh. Okay. Oh. Huh.
What's this?
Was that just the quest resolving?
What's that?
What's your opinion on mounts of some kind for Dragon's Dogma 2? I don't really have any. I really don't mind a bit of downtime and traversal. I am definitely not a big fan of fast traveling everywhere. But I think games have, like well-designed games, have gotten really good at making traversal its own thing. It's like a discovery engine. It's also a series of decisions that the player has to make. It's an opportunity to surprise and intrigue when it's done right. Hambone 10,000. Thanks for the sub. The amount and volume of layers of audio in this game when you get into a fight are nuts. Yeah, I'm really appreciating it wearing headphones. But yeah, the audio scape of this game is so much better than I really had given it credit for. Hello, DJ Nemesis. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a way to make that work. I'm so early in the game, too, that traveling still surprises me. Or still has surprises to offer. I'm sure that later in the game...
Goblins hate fire.
I'm sure that later in the game I'll definitely want some kind of fast travel. I mean, they have the stone, and then they also have carts you can ride on, I think.
That horn will draw them!
Yeah, the director talked about
Silence the hornblower.
fast travel is only necessary if, like, if traveling is boring. Which is, I think, where this game succeeds. Traveling is not boring. Well, not yet. But yeah, things happen out in the open world.
Get it!
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I'll take that.
Onward. I'm getting chipped away. Gosh.
It is most unsettling. Best we choose our path carefully.
I mean, I really like Death Stranding, and that game is nothing but slow traversal.
Do not allow it to blow that horn!
Monsters never want that horn will draw more in its time.
They grow frenzied!
Yeah, all the sound effects really do create a
This ends it.
neat scenario of fantasy combat. Oh! No! Oh! I thought I could kill him before he got me. That was hubris. Yeah, they did it. They killed me. They killed my ass. I think they knocked me all the way back to the mine.
I recall a spot we may rest, not far from here.
Did not even make it. I didn't think they were going to get me. I didn't think I was going to get got. And then guess what? They got me. You're never going to believe it. They got me.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Glad to hear it.
The first strike shall be
Goblins hate fire. They're a threat when well unified.
Yeah. I got jeffed.
No,
I got to experience what it was. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I must be encumbered or something. No? I'm late? Man. Looks like that is coming back so slowly. Jay Borden, thank you for the sub. Only a handful more months until you hit 69 and feel like... Then finally understand what it's all about. What's all the buzz about? 69. You'll know. You'll finally know.
Take aim for that chieftain! There, with the helm!
Slay their leader, and their morale is lost!
Damn it.
Goblins hate fire.
A hobgoblin risen!
Today I've learned that pigs in a blanket and chili have surprisingly good food synergy. I suppose that stands to reason. Pigs in a blanket are just smaller hot dogs.
Their leader and their morale is lost.
Corn dogs with a different batter.
Like fire.
There, sheesh. And yeah, you just basically made a chili dog. So you could say you were sucking on a chili dog.
Thanks.
Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Yeah, I guess it just has to reset and take her away. Really missing out on the comedic opportunity of sending the NPC running back towards her home. Only for the next goblin to stab her in the face. Maybe she's an NPC later in a quest or something, so they couldn't have that happen. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a dog, sucking on a chili dog. Face stabbed again. Yeah, Griffin. Just whoop. Like a small dog. I've had a somewhat chaotic food day. We woke up early enough that we could go to Norm's SoCal diner.
Careful! A goblin!
Had a big greasy steak and eggs. It was awesome. Then I lifted while I was muttering all the lines to Chronicles of Riddick to myself. And then I had the rest of the breakfast that I didn't finish.
Hospital blind you. This features our path carefully.
So I'm on heavy fuel right now.
A hobgoblin risen.
No chili dogs though. What the fuck? Hey! That was weird.
Uphold the front.
Feel like fire!
No shield nor bother. We'll rout them in a single charge.
Let's have its armor and shield off!
Silence the hornblower.
What does that even do? If you're a wizard, what the heck does your Y attack do? Because it sure does seem like it's nothing. It feels like that first shout you get in Skyrim before you get like a full dragon word or whatever, and it's just puff. Just puff. At best, it makes people go, and that's it. Title still says more fights here on YouTube. Weird. Sorry, I'll fix that. My script didn't work. Oh, because it wasn't running. And that's how we solve the mystery. Little peek inside of my very large and brilliant brain. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I hope Dragon's Dogma doesn't crash now that I've tabbed out. Oh. Damn, man. My heart sank for a second because the audio came back before the video. Ah, thank God the sun's coming up. Give him a little of that.
His oil. Stand back.
Dare say this road scarce sees civilian use. Strength in numbers arisen.
Strength in numbers. Who's this? Oh, those are my guys. Those gobos. Are you a gobbo?
Monsters never want for hiding spots in the forest.
Dude!
They call for aid. Do not allow it to blow that horn.
A little late.
Silence the horn.
Lands where men fear to go, monsters always fill the void.
Stay wary of the
What's
water's
that?
edge, lest you attract the brine. It will not stop
this?
until you are full.
Oh, we are adventuring, huh? God, it's just down the road. That's it. Just gotta make it down the street.
We've near arrived.
Have we? I see a treasure chest up there, though. That's nice. Oh, gotta go around. I don't know. I feel like there's some games that are just... You look at them and you're like, yeah, that's a video game. Tetris. Like Demon Souls. Pretty much anything that has very little like narrative and it's mostly just a person, video game dude in armor trudging through a dungeon, chopping up slimes and shit, opening chests, eating food items. You gotta chomp on some bread in there. Pong. Pong looks like a video game.
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
We've
We're
near
here.
arrived.
Damn it, we made it. What a journey, am I right, fellas? Remember all those ogres in the cave and then the freaking goblins everywhere? Give me a break. Give me a break. We can finally kick back and take it easy in the Shadow Fort. Kind of an ominous name, but I'm sure that's not a big deal. Man. It's a sick video game castle. Final Fantasy XVI's castles left a little to be desired, I'm gonna be honest. I expected some big fuck off castles. And I guess there was one or two. But you never really got to see them from like the Midgar swing camera perspective, I feel like. Oh, your fiance's downloading this game? It's so good. I'm saying that now. I don't know. Maybe it'll wear off at some point. The magic usually does. Well, they have to let us in. Okay. Guess I'm sneaking in. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this built into a ravine. Like, it makes sense, right? And there's the double wall.
Judging from his fine armor, that man is likely to be the captain.
Well met, sir. I take you for the Arisen. Sir Maximilian informed us of your coming. By your leave, I would ask you spearhead our force here. Our tactics are as such. We aim to strike from the front gate, but lack the time and means to batter down the doors. I ask that you pass through the hole you see there, and lay open the gate from within. I cannot say what may await you within. The danger is great, but I trust you will prevail.
Let's look for a way underground.
Testicles, you got something to say? Got some wisdom to share, maybe?
We'd best check the grounds to know what to do next.
Well, there you have it.
I ask you enter through that hole and lay open the front gate to our charge, Arisen. I cannot say what may await you within. The danger is great, but I know you will prevail.
Hey, King. Oh, so King won the first tournament? That's great. How tough am I? Thanks for the sub. Wait, what kind of pillows do you have? My sleep setup is a disaster. Need to fix it. I hate my bed too, because it's on an enormous bed frame that's too big for it. Feels uncentered and lopsided. Also, Final Fantasy XVI's mid. Yeah, it's mid. Well, parts about it sparkle. And the mid that it reaches is a pretty cozy mid. It's not a boring... It's not... It's not boring. Anyway, I don't know if I can really solve your bed woes. But yeah, getting a decent mattress and box spring is important. I'm pretty sure I'm using the Casper mattress that I got when they sponsored the podcast.
I've learned of this
When I was working for Rooster Teeth a while ago. I guess I gotta scout around that. I use a like bamboo heat dispensing pillow because I'm a hot sleeper. Steph also got this like air circulation pillow top thing. Seems to work. I sleep pretty good, so I got no complaints. Okay. Oh, there's like a hole. Okay. I don't know though. I think I might tense up in my sleep because I do a lot of like stretching, and there's certain muscle groups that just keep knotting up. And maybe it's also my sitting posture slips. I'm just not thinking about it. But it feels like I've done the corrective stuff that I can do. And yet, some stuff still just gets tight. Bats! No, no!
Stay wary.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that there'd be a place to sleep. I don't know if you can you rest anywhere, or does it have to be an inn? Is there like a campfire you can use? Maybe not. You gotta find a camp? Okay.
There's a way down here.
Guess this doesn't count. Do you grind your teeth in your sleep? I don't think so. My dentist has never noticed anything or brought it up. I would say like half the time I wear a retainer as well, so my teeth don't gangle out. Have you seen a physio about it? No. I had one of my glutes locking up in my sleep and it really helped. How do you help something like that though?
What's this?
Just command yourself to chill out before you fall asleep. Yeah, I could probably do a sleep study or something, just to like check everything, right? What if you're just sleeping wrong?
Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
Goblin!
The first strike shall be mine. We must find a way to open the gate.
This ends it! No! They hold the advantage!
We have triumphed. Anytime.
What's this?
Oh. Inactivity was causing it to lock up. Got some exercises that help stretch the muscle. Other stuff that was contributing. Okay, that makes sense. What is that? Salubrious brew. I think I looked up what salubrious means before, but I forgot. Oh. So I'm gonna do it again. Health giving. Healthy. All right. Let's pick up the salubrious brew.
We must find a way to open the gate.
The obliteratrix. Obliteratrix. I've got to give that to somebody who can use it. Shit. Else. No one can. Testicles can use the hammer. But it sucks.
The device to open the gate must be nearby.
We must find a way to
Door
open the
or
gate.
stairway. We best proceed with caution.
All right, Jeff, chill.
Interesting.
Door or stairway? What the fuck?
Careful! A goblin!
A hobgoblin arisen! Beware!
They grow frenzied!
What happened? They're attacking from outside, I guess?
Strength in numbers arisen.
What's this?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Okay, maybe that's why there's a door.
What's that?
Also, just the audio panning of all the chatter of your pawns. It really does add to just their innate comedic value.
The lever to operate this must be here somewhere.
I feel like that's,
This is interesting.
Capcom has always been kind of on that. There's a certain sense of humor, video game sense of humor, that they've always been really good about selling through animation. To me, it's like, it's the way that the, like, what are they called? The serve bots would animate and bonk around. The zombies in Dead Rising. They're like perfect zombies because they just look so like dopey, shuffling around.
I'll take that.
And then you can like mutilate them in a lot of dumb ways. But they're perfect representations for just kind of like brainless members of society that shuffle around and consume. And you know, having them do that in a mall or in Vegas or whatever, pretty good settings for it, but...
You better move like you got a purpose!
A real game for real gamers, question mark, question mark. I'd say so.
Must find a way to open the gate.
Dragon's Dogma, absolutely a real game for real gamers. I was just ranting about how
Upper floors.
Dragon's Dogma is one of the few, like, idyllic, core, to the core being of what games are games. You know, like some movies are just like such perfect storytelling.
A hobgoblin arisen.
They're emblemic of, I don't know if that's even a word. They kind of almost represent the form with how perfectly they encapsulate everything about it. I feel that way about, like, Legend of Zelda. Even specifically Legend of Zelda 1. And then also, oh, fuck. Yeah, like Fast X, exactly.
I'll begin with the strongest.
Fast X does everything right. Oh man, I really should have saved more. That's a lot of goblins. Okay. I also should just heal more. There's no reason to not heal.
It'll be easier going.
Ah, Daejon, you got a headache? Man, I just got...
Stay wary!
My eyeballs just went a little weird. I've had very minor migraine symptoms for the past hour or so. Luckily, I think the what is it, the
To me.
Rizatropan seems to be doing the trick. A little bit. It's still a little funky, which means I don't know. I still might just decide to call it and take it easy. I want to try to open up this castle though first.
What's this?
I did finish Chained Echoes though. That game's great.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Really enjoyed it by the end of it. I'm even going to try to do a lot of the optional stuff. I like the way that they did like a bonus objective board.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary. A goblin!
On the strong.
Any that will target you in the mind, even in numbers, burn them still.
What's that?
I'll heal your wounds.
What's this?
Get some water in you. Yeah, I'm slapping some water back. Try glasses instead of contacts. I don't wear contacts.
We must find a
I
way.
haven't worn contacts in
The device to open the gate must be
over
nearby.
10 years.
Door or stairway. We'd best proceed with caution.
They broke when I moved once, and that was that. I was like, well, okay. I don't know. I feel like glasses fit me better. Also, yeah, I can kind of feel like my vision's starting to go a little fuzzy again, so I don't know. I really, really want to play more Dragon's Dogma, but I think I'm gonna have to step away from the stream there, just to listen to what my body's trying to tell me. Also, I'm just not as cognitively quick when these happen, so I'm just gonna be a little fumbly with my words regardless. Whew, thanks everybody for watching. I'm gonna go take it easy. And I'm going to look forward to the day, which God willing is tomorrow, when I will return to playing in Dragon's Dogma. And the good news is, well, aside from recording brought you this thing, I got nothing to do. We'll play Dragon's Dogma all day, baby. All day. Maybe some tax stuff. But it's still January, right? Dragon's Dogma time. So I'm looking forward to it. Hope you do too. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you next stream. Bye. Bye, everybody.
So what we're doing is electronically...
Jesus Christ. I was going to let that go longer, but I am a benevolent ruler, and I will save you from the Board Buddies song. Also, check this out. This is a car that Stephanie saw on the way to work. This is genuine Steph Cam right now. She saw I guess a Prius that somebody converted into being like an El Camino. It's like a half truck hybrid electric car. So I had to put the Cyberpunk logo on it. But still, check that out. Yeah. Why do you come? We're not doing that though. We're playing the other Dragon's Dogma. The one that doesn't have any great meaning about death or life or really much of anything aside from that dragon done took your heart. You got to get it back. A fucking dragon, man. What is it thinking? This is not an open. This is not like a tease for someone to spoil anything for me, but I can't imagine what the fuck the story of this game is gonna be. It's gonna be all lore, right? This dragon's a reincarnation of that wizard who needed a heart to do some shit. Hot date. Thanks for the sub. Thank you. Deaf Moon. Hey, thanks for the sub. 55 months. Yeah, I wanted to call out Minor Tom. You got your 4 years. Whoops. Yeah, that kind of fits the main. There's your force. Like a dragon consumed you. That makes sense. I didn't fall into the rabbit hole because I have some other games on the old pile. I've been doing a lot of endgame stuff in Unchained Echoes. I spent yesterday in a bleary migraine haze trying to do stuff trying to do endgame shit in Unchained Echoes because it was like the only game that I could play. And Steph put on the Thomas Crown Affair, the 1999 Thomas Crown Affair, which is a fabulous movie. Fuck me. The score of that film sells its tone so well. What a lighthearted romp. And one of the more joyous love scenes in any movie I think I've ever seen. Like one of the only depictions of like giggly fun sex. And you buy it because the characters are like mega into it. You can tell they have chemistry. Man, what a movie. What a movie. Super well shot too. Shame about Rollerball. Shame about that film. Will we be seeing a Disco Elysium playthrough in 24? Odds are very high. Odds are very, very high. It's very high on my next of queue. The other time I saw the 99 Thomas Crown Affair was exactly after I had my motorcycle accident. So both times I've seen the Thomas Crown Affair. Ah, shit! The Thomas Crown Affair, I've been in a decent amount of physical duress. But the film was delightful both times. Man, Renee Russo. Renee fucking Russo. I guess I haven't seen a whole lot of her work, but she's fucking fantastic. And ouch, shit, man. These goblins with the fucking sucker punches off the top rope. This is on Switch. You know if it's any good on handheld? I couldn't say. I played it on 360 back in the day. It didn't run well then, which is a huge reason why I didn't dive into it fully at the time. But it's on PC and runs like a dream. I wouldn't expect great performance on the Switch. The good news is that as an RPG, it's fairly slow paced. You're not looking at like a game where you're going to have to hit frame precise dodges or anything like that. Yeah, I kind of wonder how it runs on Steam Deck. games like this, frame generation and resolution scaling can help, but like when they're huge environments with a lot of simulations running, scaling graphics doesn't super help all the time. Which is baffling. Like, it's tempting to look at something like Tears of the Kingdom on a Switch, and that game runs so well. So, the wizards at Nintendo can do it. It's amazing what happens when you don't lay off your fucking workforce every 5 years, isn't it?
Cannot take much more.
But if the, you know what? If the game, I have trouble seeing them. If the game buying public can't tell the difference, then why should American companies? Anonymous gifter, thanks for gifting a sub to LL Cool JC. Isn't LL Cool J in a new movie? Speaking of Rollerball, speaking of John McTiernan's Rollerball, I didn't like how boring I found playing wizards in this game. Saw the Trickster class in 2, and it looks even worse. I need to be careful not to pick a class I think is a snooze fest. Yeah, there are faster classes for sure. Wizard is an artillery class. I kind of picked it because I wanted something a little low key. After games like Witcher 3,
We have triumphed.
I kind of like the idea of playing through a long open world RPG where I'm not hacking and slashing the whole time.
Their kind is weak to fire.
Blinded Saber's Edge.
Or even like, you know, Elden Ring gives you options too, which is cool. Gravy and Jeff one-on-one, who would win? Gravy, no doubt. Jeff would cast fucking Dark Enlightenment or whatever on his own weapon. He'd never get a hit off because it travels so slow. And Gravy would sit on him, crush the life right out of his neck.
We'll need the missing part to make use of the switch. Let's
Some
look
stores over here in the UK have already given Suicide Squad a discount before release. Nice. I don't know why they would do that. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, there's a reason. I'd have to read more up on it. Oh shit, average. Be wary, alright? Just be wary. There's fertile ground for negative Suicide Squad headlines, so people are going to be looking for them with like focused intent.
The lever to operate this must be.
And I think, again, going back to the lack of discernment from the audience, if someone makes up a believable enough story about Suicide Squad, it'll still get traction.
Let's search the
So, be ready. Just spare a tiny grain of salt for negativity you hear about Suicide Squad this week. Unless you're like like if you're hungry to read negative stuff about it, and I'll be honest, I kind of am. I get why it's not politically popular right now. It's like Ashura's Wrath in 2011, except that game turned out to be sick. So I'm not holding out that much hope for Kill the Justice League. But it's possible, you know. Just keep an open mind.
Where is the enemy?
It's just a scary thing. Like more and more, I feel like there's a trend where people decide what they don't like before it comes out. This is just in enthusiast circles, by the way. And there's no reason to like speak out or to like try to de-escalate this because content creators profit from it. It makes it really, really easy to make good performing games media because all you do is just pay attention to what everyone's already decided on Reddit and tell it back to them. It's honestly, it's the same media techniques that kind of are like political media. It's the conspiracy theory to headline to like invented news pipeline that's used a lot of places. Conservative news media was the first to like really socket it in, but a lot of enthusiast game media operates roughly that way. Luckily, the stakes are much lower in enthusiast media. It's just like a crowd of gamers online that think they're the cool kids picking on the smelly kid in class. That's all it amounts to. I'm not gonna like cry for fucking Warner. They're fine. No, don't stab me! Oh, I got bonked. Yeah, that Joker design is the Jonkler looks dumb as hell, but I think he's supposed to? I don't know, I kind of don't like any of the characters. I kind of don't. I've never, well, I'm trying to think of how far back to go. I've never honestly liked DC that much.
Perhaps that opens the door.
There's cool stuff about it. Superman's pretty rad. Batman's cool. But their character designs have never appealed to me because they're just like, I guess they are characters in maybe the purest sense. Maybe a little too abstracted, a little too fake. No, it's not Arkham Universe Joker, because yes, that Joker's dead. It's supposed to be like a Joker from another universe. And like the second that fucking multiverse shit shows up, I'm just out, man. Because it's too much of a marketing driven thing. Multiverses are why you can just sell another Joker. I don't know the full explanation because I didn't, like, I rolled my eyes before I got there and like stopped reading. There's a chance Jonkler is a vampire? Sure! Screw it! DC probably has literal vampires. Or there's a fucking Earth 4112 is the vampire Earth. Yeah, Stowaway, I agree. I don't think you ever gain any I don't think you ever gain any story resonance by doing a fucking multiverse. All you get is a plot device that you can mine. Oh no. Oh no. Dude! You were standing in the way. I really, really would like to... I don't know if I can shoot that. Also, what did you just hit that brought up a health bar like that? Oh, there's an ogre.
Snatch up any touch! You break free!
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm still on fire. Maybe if I put on the explosive arrows? Gravy's doing it, though. Yeah, it's a plot device that, like... I guess it can set up some cool and dreamlike sequences where you interact with other versions of yourself or other versions of people you know, but it's like a what if thing. Hold on, do I have to grab her? I think I have to grab her to get her off there. Gravy? Oh, it's broken. Okay, well. So yeah, I don't know. Not to mention that like, kind of like Mortal Kombat 1, the inclusion of past characters and multiverse, whatever. It was like, okay,
We'll need them.
you had to do that because you need to sell skins. So that's it. It's just like, it's a design flowchart that's driven by creating a container that can hold money. I guess as an entertainment product, there's nothing wrong with that, but there's certainly nothing interesting about that. So yeah, Suicide Squad has that feeling all over it. I think, and if I'm honest, I think that's, well, apart from just general games of service exhaustion and several games kind of not realizing their potential, maybe if they weren't forced into that format, like Marvel's Avengers and stuff. Like, there's a lot of cautionary tales, so people have a lot of reason to be skeptical. But I do think there's also a general... Oh, fuck me. That's so many. Nope, didn't go up the ladder at all. Alright, run away! Run away! Run away with the mounted arrows and everything. All I have to do is open the bridge. That's all I'm here to do. I need to find that lever. Oh, fuck. I'm tired. Nope.
Some white Wilson.
Come on, buddy. Let's wake it up.
I was close.
Very well.
There's not a... Man, I assumed it would have to be on this side. Yeah, with multiverses, writers can retcon on popular moments in a story arc. I don't necessarily mind that in a comic book, you know? If you sign up to something with the promise that there's going to be like fresh and interesting story beats every month, you know it's going to devolve into a soap opera, or it's just going to be a soap opera from the drop. That's what it has to be, just by virtue of creating never-ending storylines. But if it's a video game, like it's interesting because the same rules kind of apply, because theoretically they're pitching you a video game that will have never-ending content, except it's just going to be, you know, costume skins, little purchasable trinkets that come at a way higher margin than any of the content in the game itself. Yeah, monetizing the mega fans, I guess.
Anytime.
It's just weird that the format, which is not meant to be never-ending, or is not sold as never-ending, becomes that format because of the other stuff.
Bro, stand ready. Shall we climb up and serve it?
Man, and that's what makes me like even more tragedies about Ashra's Wrath. It embraced being an episodic melodrama from the drop. So even tonally it was set up to be that. Oh, Christ, fucked up. Okay, maybe I need to cross the yard.
We could use that ballista had we a way to it. We'll need the
The
missing
switch is
part to
only
make use
useful
of the
to us
switch.
whole.
Let's
Search the cottage.
Let's search the cottage. Let's search the cottage. Let's search the cottage. Does he mean that? Maybe I can jump over there. Let's see. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't quite make it. Yeah, my eyes feel great today, Harry. I didn't get that great a sleep, to be honest. Oh, there was a ladder on the other side. Okay.
Small person might well slip through.
But it seems to be fading now. I can still feel like a lot of pressure roll through my brain if I bend over or if I cough. I sneezed once and I swear to God I thought my skull was going to explode. I do think it was, at this point, I do think it was related to...
I cannot take much.
yeah, working out. I took a Theragun to my neck, which was painful, but did seem to make a lot of the intense pressure back off. And then also I've just been on a steady diet of like Tylenol. And yeah, I took some, also took some ibuprofen, which is giving me some of the rumble guts, but that's a fair trade. Oh, whoa! Wait, where? Fuck! I was looking for my man. Can I wonder if I can just tell my pawns to chill. How's your blood pressure? It's always really good. Last time I went to the doctor, they said it was within pretty healthy limits. Maybe I'm just sensitive to changes in blood pressure.
It looks incomplete. Here's the gate.
Door or stairway. We'd best proceed.
Door or stairway. Maybe I can... Oh, they're dancing. Okay, maybe if I wait until night, I'll be able to just sneak over there and get it. What do you guys think? It's not nighttime right now. And I don't think there's a campfire outside. Yeah, there's not a campfire. So I either try to sprint over there. I wonder if I can, like... Is there any stealth? No, they saw me. A small person might well slip through. What does that mean?
Let's have a closer look at the walls.
Am I a small person? small enough person might fit. What the heck does that mean? How do you just need to have a small player character? Is there a way to shrink yourself? Thanks, guys. Hey, Noodly. Alright, I'm going for it. Really? You just have to have a character with a small body type? No way. Body type actually matters? There's just stuff you can't do?
Must open from the far side.
Alright, everybody in.
I'll go at once.
Come on, Gravy. Eh? What the fuck? Did a cinematic cam for that door opening? I hit them with a fireball.
Perhaps climbing up to its helm.
Dude. How do the goblins blend in so well? What the fuck, man? Around every corner is a goblin just perched and pounced and ready. Legs all taut, spring-loaded.
Use that ballista had we away to
The
it.
switch is
We'll need the
open.
missing
This
part
photo
to
is
make
whole.
use of the switch.
Let's search the
Let's look
cupboard.
around.
Every time I get just a little bit further and I get grabbed by some dude. This is gaming, alright. Alright. I wish there was some potion that would make you tiny for a little bit. How sick would that be?
View of the place from above.
So,
Holes
my
dotted
doctor gave
round.
me rizatriptan, but it doesn't seem to do all that much for me. Not yet, anyway. Oh boy. Oh, great. Yuri Koenig. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. It didn't interrupt. I don't know what of course it didn't interrupt. Lost one out there.
I'm on my way.
No! Oh, there's money in there too. What you doing, Jeff? You lost testicles. I wish I could trade him for you, Jeff. That's what I wish. Maybe I can get him through the door. Might take a while.
cannot breach the Dogma.
Troubling foe.
Should be safe.
Just broken loose. I'll draw it near. Help me. Just mad with me.
No! No! Wake up! Wake up! Jeff is out now. Good shit. Oh!
Even in numbers, a
I'm on my
weakling
way.
is a weakling still.
Damn it, Jeff.
I cannot take much more.
I guess I can just try to kill him.
The leg! Grab hold of the leg!
Whoa. Testicles, watch yourselves. You're my favorite. What a golf. I'm forgetting about Bolai.
Balance.
I have to cast Meteor to save my buddy Jeff. So he can fuck my weapons up.
I am here.
The helm protects its eye!
I'll draw it near.
You cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand!
Its helmet is on.
Whoa!
Don't worry.
This is so sick, dude. His fucking helmet popped off.
Lead its legs and it will fall.
Attack its leg!
Give him some of the old torpor.
No! They hold the advantage!
I cannot take much more.
I'll act as bait.
The leg! Grab hold of the leg!
This. Yeah, I'm average. I mean, I'm exceptional, but my weight is average. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna use a healing item so that I don't die. How's that for an idea?
Strike it down.
Freshman is in. Cling to his leg! Throw it off balance! Oh! Just mad with rage!
Jeez. Alright. Down to the last life bar for one of them.
The leg! Grab hold of the leg!
Please.
Jeff, you should have helped yourself.
I was covered.
Any items they were carrying are sometimes storage. Which pawn? I guess it was Jeff is gone? Gravy!
Oh, wait.
What a hero! I can just... Whoa! Okay. Just everybody come here. We didn't need Jeff. We don't need him. Let's just go this way. Although maybe I should finish this fight up. If they're close to dying out here. But if I open the door, then there will be dudes to help.
More frenzy! First strike shall be mine.
Oh shit! Behind me. Fuck, I didn't even see him. Let's go over here. Where did he go? Oh. I guess as long as the door is closed, we're chill about it. Fuck!
Open your...
Oh, man. Oh, man. I didn't think they could hit me there.
We could use that ballista. We'll need the missing
I guess you can't use those to... You can't use that to break your fall.
A small person might well slip through. Perhaps we'll find what inside.
Jeff is already dead. Fuck that guy, man. How did you do that?
I cannot take much more.
Jeff, what's your fucking problem? Fucking Jeff. Gonna go back to COD this week. Maybe? I haven't really decided yet. I don't know what's gonna happen. Dick!
Let's look around.
Oh, you'll take on the strong?
I'm on my way.
See? How'd he even die up there? I think he must have gotten hit by an arrow or something. Is he stuck? Who's... Oh no, Gravy. Where are you? Okay, alright, we're set. Everybody, let's rally up.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Yeah, okay, Jeff, thanks.
Look troubling. Goblin!
I need you to come here! I think he's like, he gets stuck casting things. The second anyone doesn't have full health, he sits in one spot and casts heal. And then he gets hit. I'm just here to play Dragon's Dogma. Okay, let's do it. Alright, folks. Let's keep it together. Let's keep it tight. Let's keep it running. Don't stop. Keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's just keep on moving. We're not stopping to move. We're not stopping the moving. We're all gonna run in here. We're all gonna run in here. Gravy. Come on now. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come in here. Come in here. Fuck! God, they just blitz your ass while you're busy looking at anything else. I want to shut this door. I don't think I get to choose though.
First one shall be mine. Very well.
I sent you back to the grave!
Okay. Alright, what is this? Take. Take! Fairy stones. Embed this perk crystal in the ground. At any place, save a dungeon. You can use a fairy stone to return there in an instant. Okay. That's neat. It's like a fast travel anchor.
I'll take that.
This looks interesting.
Hey.
Allow us to
Lever
open the
to
front
open the
gate.
gate, perhaps. Treasure, perhaps.
Perhaps. Surcoat, perhaps? Can I save down here? Yes. Okay. Great news. I found the lever. It only took like 15 deaths. Live, die, repeat, baby. Spent so much time in the endgame farming gear, I forgot what the rest of the game is. Oh, for Dragon's Dogma? Uh-oh. Ladder of 15 deaths. I must learn the ultimate kung fu technique. Alright. They're all torpored. What do you say? Let's just do it. Let's just be legends and go. The dialogue and the pitch of their voices? Yeah, it's great, right? They sound like me's. Like they're intentionally wrong. Hi. Hello, Arisen. It is my earnest theory, and some other people have kind of validated this, that this game is a very intentional and very subtle, doofy, dorky, like borderline parody of Western action RPGs. Shit, it's on the other side.
A goblin!
Gobbo. Come on in, boys. Now the real treat is watching these NPCs get their ass handed to them a little bit.
The advantage is ours.
Now, we must rout the beasts for good. After me, man.
Do I need to, like, intervene? Is there a danger that an important NPC might die? Because other... Alright, Jeff. Otherwise, I'm just gonna chill. I guess I won't get any XP. Common Jeff L. Took the elevator, huh? Oh, John, I'm glad you're enjoying Ashra's Wrath. Such a great game. Where did they come from? How did goblins have this ability to just manifest?
Put these beasts to rout.
Maybe I should just cast fucking... I don't know what the range on Bolide is, but maybe I can just cast it from the walls, which would actually be really sick. I guess I can get on that ballista now, too.
Don't worry, I am here.
Okay. Oh, there we go. That was a good one. Yeah, Purdy. I mean, I agree. I love working with Bruce. Actually, we got a recording today. We're gonna go record Brought You This Thing.
They hold the advantage. We don't try.
Is it just kind of? I guess it's just random.
Goblin arisen.
Easier going, searching this.
Damn. Not be seen by my men like this.
Now which one do you think is the reason I died? Because I'm going to tell you, I think it was both. The fight suddenly turned south, and he hopes or wishes for Sony to show on Wednesday State of Play. Not really. Sony's not the kind of publisher that makes the games that I care about anymore. Which is sad, but they very purposefully and loudly made that decision. So whatever, they're making all the money in the world, so I'm happy for them, but that their output doesn't really... I mean, I guess we haven't seen what Housemarque is doing. They might be doing something cool. Or they're fucking working on a remaster. Who knows? Yeah, sure, Bloodborne. I mean, maybe. Probably not, though. Maybe what is whatever the studio that did the front the fucking Demon Souls master Blue something? Blue Point? Blue Point. What are they doing? Nothing. Well, they were support on God of War Ragnarok, but yeah, they probably have like an active project of some kind. They did a really, really, really good remake. Yeah. So what are they doing? I don't know. But yeah, if the rest of the studios have wasted the last 3 years trying to make games as service, they won't have anything interesting to show. That's awfully dismissive of me. But luckily there's a million billion games, and a lot of them are really actually interesting, so I don't need Sony's to be interesting for me. I don't know, Sony's state of plays are pretty weak most of the time. Am I wrong? They only show like 3 or 4 games, and they're all so austere and predictable.
Any that will target the arisen among.
But I don't know. They'll show some fucking Horizon Zero Dawn shit and everybody will lose their minds. Do you think PlayStation VR 2 will show up?
This ends it.
Maybe we'll finally get a third PlayStation VR 2 game. I'm gonna shut those ballistas down, man. Is there a ladder over here? Another gobbo hole. There are many gobbo holes. You guys just watching? I'm just gonna sit there and get shot by ballista over and over. Is that a dead Jeff I spy? Indeed.
Please.
Imagine seeing you here. What's Dragon's Ligma? Dragon's Ligma balls!
I was close.
It worked. Now, we must run pieces for good. After me, man.
Now he's decided to do something.
Damn. I'll not be seen by my men like this.
Somebody's casting here. He's just sitting there doing jack shit about it. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Alright, so maybe I might be able to get on the ballista. And then use that to take out the other ballista, because god, that artillery is just destroying me. Wait for my pawns to like run all the way downstairs and climb a ladder because they can't jump. Fuckers. God, you fucking assholes. Maybe I should go down the ladder. I don't know. I get so winded because I'm a baby mage who does no cardio. Always skipping leg day. goddamn legacy is right here. My inability. Are you already fucked, dude? Oh my god, guy. Right. I don't know how many goblins there are up here. Guess what? There was another one.
The advantage is ours. Let's put these beasts to rout.
Another little goblin surprise. I wonder if it's the dude who jumped down. I think he probably climbed back up and killed me. How did they get here this fast?
Strength in numbers arisen.
Alright. Well, the bullets aren't even firing right now. Let's do this. Help thin out the herd. I don't think... Fuck off! Fuck off! Holy shit! There's another goblin. How many more? Oh! My pawns were just staring at him. Like, that's weird. Why is there a goblin there? Right.
Good, it's lost its cutting.
Crap. Then be a better fighter? Just a thought. Alright, where's your dumbass?
The advantage is ours. Let's put these beasts.
Nice of the ballistas to turn on. I can't do anything. He's just gonna hit me with a stick. Excessively slow bolts that like to fizzle all over the place. Can't make it in time. I swear that they just spawn in here, yeah. There's got to be more that spawn in. There have to be. See, because of the spell effects and the smoke. Fuck you. Please, Jeff, stop that. I can only see when he's shooting at me. I guess it's also the explosive shot is putting off smoke. Did I get it? I got it. Saying that about a hobgoblin behind me? No.
Snatch up any tusks you break free!
Can I save right now? No. What's that? Okay, does that mean I lose though?
Pull back!
No, okay, it just means you... Yeah, it does mean you lose. So, wait a minute.
Just disarmed for now.
Maybe I should have tried to take out the...
Snatch up any tusks you break free.
Take out the ogres before opening the gates. We gotta do everything for these guys. That probably counts as a save, right?
So, this is the
What?
Business with the guild,
You
sir?
can summon pawns as necessity.
Why am I here? What the fuck? Is that what last checkpoint means? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Maybe if I do this. I have to run all the way back there. If it doesn't... That's not what checkpoint means in any other video game. There is no manual reload, I don't think. There's no manual save. Well, I mean, you can save, but there's like one save slot.
Firing a ballista is simple. Goblin.
Yeah, I think it saved after the quest fucked up. Yep. So the ballistas are back. They reloaded the ballistas, but made sure to keep the fact that I lost. There's manual / quick and hard save. So was it? Hey Carmine, thank you for the sub. I'd love to know where this menu is. Because you hit load game and it doesn't go to a list of saves. There's no load in the menus. No load anywhere. Who cares? That's life. There is no list. You have your 2. Save, save. Reloading from the checkpoint will take you back to your latest in save. Okay, that doesn't work remotely like any other game. Also, that doesn't really function as 2 saves that you can use. How do you choose which one to load? That is the only save. There is no other. I thought so. Some people sure do speak with awful authority about such things. Manual load. I guess if you like... Maybe there's like a file you can physically copy on your PC? Alright, I get to go all the way back to Grand Soren though. Is there anything else I need to do here? Also, just for academics' sake, what's the difference between failing and succeeding this mission? I guess I'll go back and find out. I should drop the thingy here, right? Because I can always come back here and get it, as long as it's not a one-time use sort of deal. Ooh. Yeah, comrade. It's not surprising. Deus Ex games are very expensive to make. Everyone was so excited when Embracer bought all those companies. Oh yeah, this is a dungeon. You could come back here later on another side quest. I was thinking about that. Like, look at these dudes running. Yeah. Like there could just be another knight with a very similar voice, and they send you in again with this dude. That sounds like the most Dragon's Dogma thing, actually. We will remember, sir, what's his name? But, Arisen, we really need that fort, so if you could just go and get it this time, we'd appreciate it. The good news is now I've opened the gate.
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin.
Well, okay. It was a merry adventure. Everything seemed like sunshine and rainbows. It sure did. The inn checkpoint is a separate save, but who knows how old it is. I thought I had my, I think it created it at, I think, okay, so hold on. I think, how do you load that? Oh, I see what you mean. All right. So if I do this overwrites my manual / autosave. But if I do this, then it should roll back to the last time I exited that, which should, yeah, okay. I understand now. Okay. Good God. But if you return to the last checkpoint, then the only way to get your autosave back is to quit immediately and then hit load. Because if you do anything or hit another autosave, it'll blast away. Yeah, it'll blast away your current air quote save. That's interesting too, because that is a hefty rollback. I get why they did it that way. It is a systematic way to discourage save scumming. If you want to, fine, but you have to take your journey on fresh from the last pawn stone you went into, the last inn you rested at. So that's a way that they can actually bury you under the time and adventures you had. All right, I apologize for my snark. I understand now. I jumped to conclusions based on the terminology used, but I should have been wise enough to know that Dragon's Dogma obeys different rules. I kind of like that.
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against.
I think games can go a long way to convincing gamers to make their peace with unintended consequences. Also, can I pick this back up once I put it down? Or is it a single-use thing? Well, you know what? I can just go back to the menu if I can't. Easy. All right.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
I can't wait to toss Jeff out on his ass. I need a healer, but one that doesn't have Dark Enlightenment or whatever the fuck. Hit the bricks, Jeff.
Is everything in order, Master?
Where's some sour scrag? Yeah, there we go. Thumbs down.
I'd hope to serve you. May I?
Yeah, whatever. Get gone. Well, the bison's always there. So I want anodyne, or whatever the heck it's called. Here we go. Ingle Comestian Anodyne. Dark Affinity. We need 0 Dark Affinity. High Glycel or Glycel, interesting. High Bolide, interesting. Everybody's making pawns that are the character that I have. I want all the hurty spells. The pawn does all the helpy spells. But there is one pawn. Came with this ugly robe.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
The pawn is only helpy, but it's like level 100. Yeah, I don't want pawns that just shatter the game. Although my chosen role of artillery, that would actually pair nicely with a front line of overpowered pawns. What's your favorite kind of metal? Aluminum, copper, steel, silver? Probably copper. It's really conductive. Makes for excellent pipes. But it's conductive metal is pretty much cornerstone, pun partially intended, to my chosen hobby.
Day to night.
So we respect our conductive metals here. You have titanium rods in your back? Nice. I have a titanium mesh in my tummy.
A shame the fortress could not be won back. It was a failure in our preparation.
Yes, it was. Door was locked and you sent 5 dudes.
The men of the hold sent word of your efforts. You have roused them mightily. Morale is a precious thing, as His Grace would like agree. Pray take heart, sir.
It was a happy ending anyway. Quest successful. Everyone's real impressed.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Of course. Give the...
Is the worm hunt the end of the game? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. Dire wolves, rabbits, harpies, snakes, campers. Give Selene a king bay leaf to acquire a draft of distilled herb ale. Okay. I don't think I have a king bay leaf though. Nor do I know where Selene is. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. We got a quest now. We got a quest. Let's do it. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Let me stay at the inn. Where's the inn? That's right. So I have to go through this thing, I think. And around here. Hello, real Mr. Payne and Helios the man. Oh, somebody asked what the mesh was for. For an umbilical hernia. there was a tear in the fascia, which is the sac that holds all my guts. So some of my guts were poking out. They tried to staple it back together, but it tore again. So then they had to put in a mesh and make me a cyborg. That is a dumber looking cape. That's right. I think I tried to give it to him, but it wasn't as good as what he had. Yeah.
Offers a clean bed.
No, you seem the sort. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Ooh, Mr. Powderfinger. That is in fact a sub alert. Hello. Thank you for that sub alert, by the way. Let's see.
What will it be today?
It's actually not that bad. Like pawns just pick shit up as you're going around, and then you can just dump all their inventories when you go back to the inn. No, I don't know anything about combining though. Sheesh, I haven't done any experimentation with this. Okay, I guess you can learn some things. How do you learn recipes? Or is there just like a stock that you come equipped with and the rest you have to figure out on your own? You're gonna have to load up the pawn and throw it into the ocean. That sounds nice. You just try it. Oh, I'm gonna ruin everything. So wait, how do I guess that you can't pick if you don't have the menu option? Ah, they show up when you find the material. Gotcha. That makes sense. Because, yeah, I couldn't even pick. So you just have to have it in your inventory and then it'll pop? Yeah. Gotcha. Desiccated herbs? That's a pretty straightforward way to do it, yeah. Can you cook if you're at a campfire?
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
No cooking? Okay. I didn't know if, like, there was some way to cook or treat meat with fire. Or maybe fire as an item, like kindling or something like that. A knife and spoiled meat makes back fat, which can give stamina. We're all liver kings in here. Sour is the only improvement? Oh, I thought sour meant it went bad. I thought sour was rotten. Okay, where are we headed? Ooh. Another long journey. Why are there two? Well, that's queer. The bandits' hideout. Search the area. Are they connected?
Perhaps it's time we began our search for this magic book.
Well said, Testicles.
Seems Maul holds our grimoire.
Maul.
The beating heart of all Grancis.
I do love it when you wax poetic about Grand Soren, Testicles. Yeah, DJ Nemesis, I'm feeling much better. I actually woke up and it was still kind of hitting me and I was like, what is going on? But took some more ibuprofen, took some Tylenol, applied the Theragun to my neck, which seems to have taken the edge off. Took a very long hot shower. I found that those help quite a bit. It's kind of like a scalp massage plus heat. No horses? There are like caravans you can ride. But no, most of the traveling in this game is done on foot. Did 8-bit JRPGs have horses?
Ruins of such?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of bandits over here. Last time I was here, a griffin popped up. I don't know if that's gonna happen again.
Get him!
Are there caravans? I thought there were like trailers you could ride around in. Isn't there like a covered wagon you can jump in? You can like pay to go somewhere? Am I making that up? Am I making that up? There's missions where you need to protect a cart. Sheesh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Pretty dumb, Lawrence. Pretty dumb. Ow!
They attack in quick succession!
I'm out of here!
They're less exposed. No! They hold the advantage!
The attack is quick succession!
Cannot take much more.
Did it!
I was clumsy.
Yeah, never mind. That's in Dragon's Dogma 2. So look forward to that, I guess.
I'll heal your wounds.
Ooh, Kid Omega. Thanks for the 36 months.
Kill them all!
I just realized I can write a script that randomizes some E's whenever people hit... Oh, fuck, that hurt. Whenever people hit their anniversary.
Counter our
They're left exposed after a planned strike.
I think StreamerBot would probably be able to handle firing off a bunch of overlapped audio files. I think. Well, I have the 4 E's now mid-joint. I suppose I could pull them all into, like, Audition and pitch them up and down even more. But the idea is, like, you pick the notes randomly and then you have a slightly random space between them. I could do that. I could do that. But here's the problem. I'm either streaming or I'm writing dumbass scripts. No, I don't think I could stretch them. Maybe I could. That would require actual synthesizer. It's more like the gaps in between them. It wouldn't be like E, it'd be like E, 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 something like that. Oh, you're kind.
Stray from the roads, and we'll soon
Pay someone else to do them for you. I could do that. But I kind of like it. I like scripting. I say that. I also like playing video games. So, you know. Yeah. If someone subs long enough, they just get the...
Roads are safer than the brush.
Still,
we'd best stay wary.
The diva dance from Fifth Element. E, 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 E. E, 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 E. E, 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 E. Yeah, how many E's would that be? Shit. Well, my stream anniversary's coming up. What is it? Lucia de Lammermoor? That was the, like, slow part, though. Yeah. I've never used Mixcraft. I don't know. I already give Adobe my fucking money, so I might as well use Audition. And Premiere. Premiere can rate stretch just fine. Help? Ugh. Or something like that. Oh, I did some research on APIs. So it turns out that oh, fucking hell. Just hit him! Just hit him! What are you doing? Fucking Christ. It turns out that in the APIs for subs and messages and things like that, there is a C# object that has a list of all the emotes and also links to all the emotes.
Sure which will see us to our destination.
So that's one part of the mystery. I'm trying to figure out how to get emotes to render in my overlay. I'd have to combine... Yeah, I'd have to, like, write it in URL or something. I'd have to make, like, a transparent web overlay to be able to render the text and the images in the same layer. Which means I'd need a web server, a local web server to run that on. Ugh, boy, that's getting complicated. I mean, I could set up my own Apache server and then, like, write the text and images to a screen. And I guess that's what... that wouldn't work, though. It'll work for part of it, but not the other part. I was kind of hoping there'd just be a baked-in support. Or maybe there's a plugin, maybe somebody's already done it. I need to figure that out. I just need to do some Googling. Dylan has a dog. Thank you for the sub. Thank you kindly for that sub. That reminds me, though, I do need to change something. I'm gonna... Hold on. Do this real quick, because I don't know what monitor Discord's gonna pop up on. There it is. Good news, it popped up on the right monitor. But first I wanted to fix something. There's a... What is it? There. That was easy. Yeah, no, I know that there's a wide world out there and people are always doing things. And for any task you can think of, there's the odds are high that someone's already run into that problem and found a solution. Whether or not that solution conforms enough with your setting and setup and needs is another story, and that's the time-consuming part. I never played Kid Icarus Uprising, no. I know a lot of people... I remember there being a lot of, like... There was some chatter about it. Of like, no, this is some good shit. It's episodic and wildly underrated action game. I believe it. I believe it. It's got that kind of cult following. Feel about it. But that's the only way I can describe it since I haven't played it.
Don't care to meet whatever left these giant footprints behind.
What are the odds we'll do that? Yeah, comparisons to Asura's Wrath make a lot of sense based on the small amount of the game I've seen.
Stay vigilant, master.
Rail shooting sequences. Does it have like the big ass boss fights? It must, right?
After a grand strike.
Counter after they strike.
We have triumphed.
Man, I knew I missed out on that game, but now you guys got me thinking about it.
They're armed, master.
How's the state of 3DS emulation? Although that was a pretty heavy touchscreen game, right?
A troubling foe.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Counteract the strike. Get it!
Strength in numbers arisen.
And I don't know about finding a capture solution for a 3DS. That means I'd also have to get a 3DS. And then I'm just gonna spend all my time playing Street Pass games.
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
I'll begin with the strongest.
They have a road troll.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
No! Embarrassed by a wizard doing a slight jog. All you had to do was not spontaneously change targets. I just wanted you to do one thing.
Transfix them with lightning.
Luckily, this is the world's worst archer. Except when they're shooting at me. Dead. I kept trying to go around. I guess that's why it's a good ambush spot. Fuck! I knew I should have saved. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Bump, bump. Bump! Oh. Speaking of 70s cinema, I watched a delightful film last night, and I don't remember the title at all. Very quirky relationship comedy, kind of a dark relationship comedy from the early 70s, with Walter Matthau playing a role I don't think I would ever think him playing. I gotta look up the name. It was like just after The Odd Couple too, so he was kind of blowing up. But it wasn't really that kind of role. He was kind of schlubby, but not really. What was it called? Is it this? It's this. Hold on. A New Leaf. This is actually like a quirky movie. It took me a while to get it, what it was going for, but quite delightful. I won't spoil anything. Recommended. A Law Dog recommended movie classic. Basically, Walter Matthau plays an elite rich dude, snooty rich guy, who runs out of money. Basically, had been overspending his trust fund for years. So he came up with a scheme to marry rich and take that money, like basically stay in the money by marrying into wealth. So then he who is like an ultimately like very prudish, standoffish, don't touch me, I'm better than everyone else rich guy, has to start scouting around to find a marryable rich broad. And then like, this isn't much of a spoiler, but basically like starts concocting a scheme to kill her. And the movie is very coy about that. Like dances around him, like reading a toxicology for beginners book in some scenes and shit. Do you have a letterbox to count? I don't. Oh. God. Yeah, it was written and directed by the lead actress, which was part of the narrative around the film because it was the first movie she had ever directed. Also, that's kind of important, the fact that it's written and directed by a woman in the 70s, because I think it depicts the relationship in a very interesting and believable way, and I think resounds much more strongly as a romance based, or the romance parts of it and the comedy parts work tons better than anything else being made at the time. But it is a first-time director, and you can kind of tell sometimes. But I do think there's also a bit of a magic there in like somebody who didn't know what they were doing came in and made a pretty unconventional movie. Interestingly, this preceded Harold and Maude, because I had that thought watching it. I was like, wow, this is like a really quirky, comedic, and kind of honest exploration of how relationship dynamics can exist completely outside of what, normal people would consider normal. In the 60s and 70s, certainly there was a lot more exploration of that, but movies were still, like, film attempts to encapsulate that or comment on that were always really cringy, because it was mostly just movie executives and out-of-touch dudes trying to shoehorn it in to seem culturally relevant. What's the movie called again? A New Leaf. A New Leaf. She directed Ishtar. Fuck me, I didn't know that. But yeah. I don't know. I've been wanting like wholesome comedy. I wouldn't say that A New Leaf is necessarily wholesome top to bottom, but compared to just like shock humor or crass jokes, it's got a punch above. Apparently, Cary Grant was supposed to be the leading man, and for the role, it makes a lot of sense actually. But Walter Matthau did a really good job. He did a really good job.
Hand over anything of worth you've got.
But yeah, Major props to the writer director and also star, by the way. She also plays the love interest, such as it is, air quotes love interest. And she does a really, really good job. And I think that's a lot of the magic of it being a female writer director, is that it's a much more believable and charming version of like an air quotes unattractive woman than dudes would make, especially at the time.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure which will see us to our destination.
Yeah, Thomas Crown Affair, A New Leaf. Two fantastic romance films now that I think about it. Saw Moonstruck the other day because Jewison died. Now that's a fantastic movie. Holy cow. I watched that when I was in high school and I was still kind of struggling with my sense of whimsy or wonder or romance. I'm much more comfortable with it now, and so I love the movie that much more. And man, I don't know that Mandy can. Bad Lieutenant can. There's some movies that have a container for Nick Cage. Container is maybe the wrong word, but the movie's framework and existence can match his level of intensity. And that's what that's all about. It's fucking just Nick Cage going as hard as he can, and it's somehow working. Bring me that knife. I'm gonna kill myself. Bring me the knife. Oh, it's so good. Oh, not a bandit.
The nation of allies offers its own tactics for battle.
Yeah, Mandy was fucking great though. I don't know that I've seen like an on-screen display of theatric despair as awesome as that. That's actually the climax of the movie for me, is when he's just chugging vodka and screaming in rage. I mean, the chainsaw fight's pretty sick. Well, the chainsaw fight, but still, really fun scene to watch.
Before setting off.
And just, wow, just what a master to actor. Can do it all, dude. Imagine like writing Nick Cage off in the 80s as just being a coked out hack, right? Yeah, Weight of Unbearable Talent is really good. Oh, I also watched just an utterly horrific movie. Just really bad. I don't remember the name of it. It was like Boys and Girls or something like that. It had songs from Gershwin in it. Alan Gershwin? George Gershwin. That's his first name. It had Gershwin in it, which is fun and all. Love me some Gershwin. But it was a movie about, again, a rich dude who basically like fucked up his life by being a waste and had to basically leave the state to get away from debtors and stuff. And he kind of reinvents himself in a more rural mountain village where he falls in love with a local girl and uses his parents' architecture firm to redesign their lodge. But George Gershwin, all right, is doing songs in a movie about a dude moving into the mountains and discovering the rural life. That doesn't fit. George Gershwin is the sound of bustling city energy, and yeah, I'm mostly thinking about Rhapsody in Blue with that. But it's just the sound of those songs also. It was very Gershwin-y. And it wasn't somebody working in a printing press, something with like activity and bustle. It was all about slowing down and taking it easy and appreciating nature's splendor. And that's just not the sound. And there were like some other like pop, what is it? Like a couple of very famous musicians were in it, and I can't believe I'm blanking on the name. Oh. This is gonna drive me slightly insane until I remember. But Poison Girls was also that like really bad 2000s drama. I want to look it up because now I'm... Well, I'll find out. I'll get to the bottom of this mystery. I don't know if that's going to be before or after this troll steps on me again.
Never want for hiding spots in the forest.
Anyway, none of it made any sense. Hot jazz does not fit with the relaxed country in God's splendor. I think also there was like his ex-wife, or no, his fiancée. Like the B plot, the cutaway goofs were his fiancée hiring private investigators to try to figure out where he was. So the PIs would like close in on him and then he would get away. There were like scenes that would end with no joke. Just somebody would be like, and that would be it. And the camera would cut away. And laughter?
They're left exposed after a crunch strike.
There was a whole vaudeville routine inside the movie of like a dude interviewing a boxer, and he just told the shittiest boxing puns in the most annoying way. Like he was very jerky and spasmy, but he wasn't, I don't think he was necessarily pretending to be punchy, although now that I think about it, that might be it. But yeah, and all of his jokes were delivered with the most like aggressive, nervous energy. It was just anti-entertainment. And I'm trying to look it up. I'm trying to look it up so that you all have to suffer. Because if I pour out my bad memories on the stream, then it leaves my brain and infects all of yours. And causing suffering is the only way I can feel strong.
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
Every beast has its weakness.
God, I am begging you. I'm simply begging you to stop wobbling targets. That seems like more archers that time. Why does it do that? Why does it change targets? Maybe I can use these rocks for cover. How do I hear music?
Armed rogues.
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
Insolence. Wait for an opening.
They attack in quick succession.
Sounds like a lot of fighting out there.
No, they hold the advantage.
Counter after they strike.
Didn't get anyone. Think? Fucking the second I peeked my head out, I just got filled with arrows. How did I get past this before? Because I'm not even making it to the troll anymore. What happened?
Master.
Also, is Bolide like fully random? Is it line of sight? Does my character have to see an enemy to like hit them with a meteor? Feels like there's, oh my god. Feels like there's some rules to it. Because I've connected with some solidly. Random as fuck. Okay. Well, alright, I can live with that.
They attack in quick succession.
Sure do.
Hold on.
Testicles is doing work.
So close. grand strike.
Strength in numbers.
We have triumphed.
Good job, everyone. Because sometimes melee just tears through enemies. Other times they just bonk off their shields endlessly.
I'll heal your wounds.
Generally hits in front. Okay.
What's this?
I guess that makes sense. Oh, he's sleeping.
Armed bandits are risen.
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
The attack in quick succession. Counter after they strike. Armed bandits are risen.
These out there left exposed after a grand strike. A Cyclops!
It was a mage, too. Yep.
It's falling. Now, attack!
I'll take that.
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Counter after they strike.
Yeah, we can use this to get rid of the bandits. Soloing them.
The attack in quick succession.
What the fuck? Soloing them. Oh, you! Oh! Man. I guess I need to do a lot more looking around. I guess I'm pretty blindersy. Kind of just assume the only enemies are the ones I see directly in front of me. Also, man. Enemies, yeah, there they are. You gotta develop the sight, too. They blend in. There's a lot of them, holy fuck. Right, let's see if I can...
Sorcerer!
I don't know if I'm close enough.
Treasure.
To the next master.
Oh, God.
I'll begin with the strongest.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, arisen.
Did it.
Just realized how Capcom-y and video gamey those coin pouches are. Those same things were in their beat-em-up games. Little 2D coin pouches, pixel coin pouches, all flopped over with coins spilling out. Again, some like Knights of the Round stuff. You can make a lot of video game stuff work in a video game. Like, it doesn't have to look video gamey. It's just color palette, shape, and design. Can you find a whole chicken to restore health? I have herbs. Capcom does love their healing herbs, too. There are chunks of meat and stuff. I don't know about, like, a whole drumstick. That'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Yeah. God, look at that perfect pixel chicken. Beautiful.
Armed bandits are risen.
The way pawns speak kind of reminds me of NPCs in Souls games speak. Yeah, to me, Souls NPCs were always kind of halfway there, which also fits this sort of dreamlike aspect of the game. You're all sort of in purgatory, which explains why there's not a lot of people around. But I also think in a very like, I think it also contributes to this hazy sort of dreamlike thing. Zelda really leans into this too. I feel like Zelda NPCs are really kind of weird and off. Not like Souls NPCs though. It's different kinds of weird. But I feel like it's just a natural byproduct of being in a strange reality. I feel like they all give off their different flavors though. To me, it's like Souls characters have been trapped there for so long they've gone a little strange. Same with Zelda, but it's more quirky. Dragon's Dogma NPCs remind me of, like, insects. They just kind of do their thing, and they seem to have personality. But they're all just, like, endlessly fascinated with dumb little things. Like, I just have to pick up that mushroom. I just think they're neat. To me, that's a way in which this game is sort of a living parody or even a living reinterpretation of 8-bit RPGs. Because that's what 8-bit NPCs would do. They'd walk over here, then they'd walk over there. And then they'd say one, maybe two things about the one thing that their life is all about. I just love these potatoes. Walking back, staring at those potatoes all day. Where did the troll go?
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
Yeah, a lot of cool rocks on the floor. Simple folk. Because the computer can't handle more complicated personalities. Master works all, can't go wrong. Ugh!
Strike while they conjure.
Yeah, it rides such a weird line.
Did it!
Highway banditry. Hold on, let me put on my ass curtain.
I'll restore your health. Hold on.
It rides a fine line between being the video game thing of just like putting a voice line on a menu thing and not really thinking about the fact that players are going to bash through it for hours and hours and hours. But it's more like they knew that would happen, so they like intentionally put a particular voice line there. Resident Evil 4 vendors, the same thing. They knew what they're doing.
Where that fails, seek new foes.
It's not by accident when it happens that consistently.
It is a far different
and that well, you know? I guess people can get lucky once, but... Okay. Starting to develop the paranoia now. Developing the sight. Every time I see an empty stretch of road, I save. Good news, Arisen. I've picked up an absorbent rag. Why, Testicles?
We don't take kindly to trespass.
Armed rogues. Counter after they strike.
No, they hold the advantage.
Thanks, buddy. I would have died anyway. I'm forgetting my training in Call of Duty. Gotta dive for the rocks immediately.
We don't take kindly to trespass.
See him up there.
They're armed, Master.
A Cyclops!
Cyclops?
They attack in quick succession.
Counter after they
Where? Cyclops? Where's the Cyclops? Oh, there it is. Okay, it showed up. Bro! What? So the game's trying to kill me now, right? Right? Is it because another enemy gets closer to you, so it just targets them instead? It's seeming more and more like archers are just going to kill me. There's no world in which I can get line of sight on them without them murdering me. I guess I have to kill... Yeah, combustion is I guess the answer. Something I can...
Take him down.
Something I can, like, cast without being line of sight.
Bang.
There we go. Easy peasy.
At your side. Counter after they strike.
I'll begin with the strongest.
My strongest. Pass onto their arrow. Oh, there you go. Get him, Gravy. Now we're doing it.
Exposed after a grand strike.
I think I need to get Gravy a better weapon. Really? You couldn't even finish that one off for me? Damn, man. Alright. It's just gotta be like that out here. Joe Malone. Thank you very much for the sub. Nobody wants to work anymore.
The leg! Grab hold of the leg! Throw it off about!
Carsoralong. Carsoralong. Thanks for the sub. 6 months no less. Thank you very much. It's woozy. Slop him up.
Snatch up any touches you break free!
Lightning, midnight sting!
Helmet! Its helmet is off! I shall strike the head!
Nice. Good hit. Is he eating somebody? He got some health back, it looked like.
Must be cautious!
Karsa Yurlong. Karsa Erlong? Alright. One of those two. Kind of looked like the name of a dinosaur.
Just mad with rage! You alright?
Nice.
I'll grab its leg to draw its ire.
Two arms.
Cannot hold the weapon! Aim for its weapon arm!
I'll disarm it with a close
Casting spells gives you a tummy ache. I kind of have a tummy ache right now. You know, if anything in life we're gonna feel like you've cast too many spells, it must be a migraine. All things considered, I think I got off pretty light. It's bugging me that they're sticking around for longer than they used to. Although I did take way less ibuprofen than I usually do to break it. I ended up taking maybe 6 total over the course of the day, which is like, hey, that's even in dosing boundaries. So I'm going to consider that an improvement. I should have tried the ice pack. I had one of those. It seemed to help when I put it on my neck last time. And then, yeah, I think I need to get better about stretching. I think I may have underestimated the load I put on my body. I did feel some back twinges last time, but they were kind of good back twinges. But I definitely should have massaged more after my workout.
Dear.
You found a shit there, Testicles? You found some shit? You interested in that? You want to pick that up? You want to put your hands in that? But yeah, the ibuprofen still is gave me the old rumble guts a little bit, so fun trade-offs. That was a fun fight. I'm good though. I feel like the clouds have parted. I can kind of feel the pressure backing off of my brain, which is a wonderful feeling. Connecting to chat. Connecting to chat. You not have the big ibuprofens, 600 milligram ones? I think I got prescribed the mega ibuprofens when I had dry socket once, but that was it.
Stay vigilant, Master.
And this was in the height of the aughts too, which is maybe why they didn't just straight up give me opioids, but I remember being like, oh man, thought I was gonna get something fun. Stop changing targets.
I will protect you. They attack in quick succession.
I did watch a lot of Cheaters over the weekend, and boy howdy, was there an incredibly depressing episode of a woman who got was hit by a drunk driver, immediately hooked on opioids, and you could tell like this poor girl was like 2000s pilled out big time, and her husband like just left her ass, started cheating on her. He was like, the instant you got in that car wreck, you no longer were my wife. And it's like, well, you didn't tell her though. And also, what a fucker. Just like only thinking about himself, like for better or worse, just cut off the second he couldn't have sex anymore. Just straight up what it was. Did they air the episode where Joey Greco gets stabbed? Yes, they do. It's season 2, episode 88, I believe. It's somewhere in there. I think I wrote it down. Oh shit, this is new. I don't think I've fought one of these before. No, wait, I did. There was like a quest for it.
Strike with all you have.
Yeah, there's been some fun ones. There was an episode where one of the members of the Cheaters Detective Agency got like made and beat up. The crew got there, and this like old dude was on the ground with like blood coming out of his nose. And they had the part of the phone conversation where he called the show's producer and was like, I need help, and it was like just like scuffling. Oh, that's right, their like heads can die. So you have this big wobbly goat head flopping around on the back of this thing. Anyway, that was pretty sick. There was also an episode where there was a throuple, but the two chicks were cheating on the dude with another dude. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, the one with the lady who was getting cheated on because she was addicted to opioids was sad as hell. That was when that shit was just kicking off. Fucking Sackler family making shitloads of money getting people addicted to opium again. How did he never get shot? There are plenty of guns pulled on cheaters because it is Texas. But yeah, I don't think there's ever been a firearm discharged on the show. They might. Oh, he fell. He wasn't dead. They may not like if that happened. They may not show that on air. I don't know. There we go. Awesome. Super sick.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
Satisfying medieval combat. Yeah. Season 4 though is kicking off with some pretty wild fights. Just people hauling off on each other. I thought Joey Greco getting stabbed was staged. Probably was, to be honest. The camera coverage of it is suspiciously sparse. And it's really hard to see any blood in the episode. I think you can see blood in one shot. They do load him into an ambulance and drive away, but the show's tone, it would, I'd buy it that was all staged. Some episodes are pretty obviously and poorly acted, that's for sure. But, actors are never going to be willing, well, maybe. actors are never going to be willing to get fucking knocked out on camera. And if they are, they're not going to be as believably acted as some of those people are. I'll say that. So, yeah, that's part of the game of the show. It's part of the game of any reality show. How much of this is produced and staged? How much of it is real? It's like wrestling. Or Twitch. I guess nowadays there are full-on just drama streamers that are constantly like living a real-life drama with other streamers and shit. That's not fun. It was more fun when it was like streamers' personal life drama seeping into their content. Or like streamers that would get drunk and talk about shit. You could like track the trajectory of somebody's life.
Talk is, woman thieves makes their den in these parts.
Ooh, a band of women thieves. Sign me up. Man, what's more fantastical than multicolored stars? I'm gonna get hit off the right side of the screen from a goblin anytime now. Yep, my alarms are going off. Yeah, lots of the horrible downfall of content creator guy videos out there, hours long. I think maybe folks are at that age. Also, content creators have lived long enough for their temporary popularity to no longer shield them. And that's nice. Let me tell you, that's nice. I guess that's, you know, that's no different than entertainment, Hollywood, whatever. I guess that's no different than life. Just being forced to being around general dirtbags that are celebrated for some reason. That's life.
Perhaps climbing up to his house.
Thoughts on Suicide Squad? You gonna play it? I'll check it out, I think. Unless I see something about it that really, really, really makes me want to write it off. But I'll check it out. Ugh! I thought I would be able to move. Man, those archers are a pain in the ass. I'm kind of loath to pay for it, to be honest, but it's Warner. I'm gonna have to. What frustrates me a bit is that, like, I guess I can just give myself permission to not care, but if you're a streamer and if you want to like chase what's current, you kind of have to pay the currency tax. I guess theoretically it's part of your business. And that's still more of an angle than average John Q gamer gets. But like, the idea that you, unless you get like super privileged access, which is becoming less and less of a thing. Speaking of Suicide Squad and their lack of interest in sending out review codes or creating a review window. Where are those arrows coming from? I want to take out the archer, but I don't see them.
The leg! Have hold of the leg! Transfix them with lightning! Its helmet is off! I'll grab its leg to draw its iron.
But yeah, it's just, it's not savory to think it. If there's any time to stream a game, it's when it's going to be in its earliest access window. So you're kind of compelled to buy it and pay for the extra upcharge. I guess that's the new version of consumer protection, though. It used to be stuffy writers that would get privileged access and eat a lot of free snacks and catered cookies at a review event, and that would be consumer protection, is that you could read like a haughty, overindulgent, masturbatory 4.5-page nonsense article about somebody reminiscing about their childhood, and at the end it would get like an 8.5, and you'd be like, so should I buy it or not? At least now there's, you know, streamers who fight over the ability to show the game off first. TTS VR, I appreciate the spam, but you gotta reel it in. You used your copy pasta already. Whoop! All right, quest successful. Next problem. Do I have to go down there and get them? Because they'll just die. Yeah, I gotta run around. Hold on.
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
No! No! No, 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 no. Why are you here? Shit. Fuck, dude. I just came up that road. How do they keep putting dudes everywhere? Everywhere. Everywhere the camera's not looking, there are dudes.
They're armed, Master.
Oh, man.
One upon its leg.
Yeah, talk about Dude City.
Brilliant hit. That Cyclops is armored. Don't worry.
Awesome. That looks so sick.
Creature's armor. Clean to his leg. Threw it off balance.
So I don't know. I feel like if it comes to consumer protections, having a robust streamer class that shows direct gameplay with the ability to summarize it quickly, that kind of serves the audience interest more than increasingly haughty articles blaming Kill the Suicide Squad for not talking about Israel or something. Kill the Justice League. I keep mixing them. Whatever. They're a Suicide Squad.
I'll strike its arms with lightning.
There's some kind of Suicide Squad. Getting pounded, huh? Hold on there, buddy. Imagine a Steam rental service, and that's kind of what Game Pass is. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I guess you can. There's Steam returns. So you get what, 2 hours for free?
All actors plate.
There's options, man. There's options and so much. It bums me out that like, right, or reviewers never considered it necessary to their craft to beat all of those other options. You have to be more useful than a person just looking up natural gameplay of the game and deciding for themselves. I'm gonna say that like 90% of game reviews are not more useful than just an individual looking at a game being played direct and asking maybe a few questions about it. No one ever cultivated that voice, but guess who's going to? I guess that becomes the realm of like games commentary. Yeah, and that's more where it belongs anyway. I killed him naturally this time, organically.
I'll take that.
What's this? I'll heal your wounds.
Demos stopped being a thing to only hamper the consumer and compel them to buy in. Yeah, demos went through an interesting cycle. There was a trend when games were like very flashy and kind of over marketed, where demos would hurt the sales of a game because somebody would play it and they'd be like, "Oh, that's what it is." Like the spontaneity of surprise and discovery was gone, and you kind of just have to realize that it's just a video game. You know, you're running down hallways and hitting buttons. So it kind of worked against marketing for a while when marketing tried to build the image of a game into being more than it was. But nowadays, games are pretty fucking legit. So letting them play it is actually an incentive to buy, as opposed to kind of ruining the newness and the surprise of it. Oh boy, a whole castle filled with thieves. Neat. Yeah, demos seem pretty rare, but they're becoming more common. Demos where you get to play like a chunk of the game and then carry your save over into the full thing, that's the dream. That's it. To some degree, yeah, that is sort of Game Pass. I've done that a couple times. Started a game while it was on Game Pass, it left, so I just bought it. Everything carried right over. Now, those are demos you pay for, but still pretty cool. I don't know, there's options out there now. There's more options than ever to scout the quality of a game before you buy it. There's more options than ever to have competitive places to buy a game. Unless you're on PlayStation, there's usually ways to shop around. Oh, were you guys friendly? No, you probably weren't though.
There's no place for men folk here. Oh, I'll soon regret that.
She was attacking me right away, but she had the little thingy above her. Maybe if you're a woman, can you walk through this whole area if you're a woman without a problem? Maybe if you're a woman and you only have female pawns. She's nice to women. That's awesome. There's no real alternative to being able to try out a game before committing $60. Games are expensive. Yeah, I guess you have to put the money down if you want the full thing.
This hold is home to thieves now.
But I don't know. You gotta if there's a refund policy in place, and it's 70 now. That's true. Yeah, 70 US. But if there's a refund policy in place, I don't think it's too much to ask to like put money down before they let you download the whole thing. Oh, you can get female clothes? That is so sick. Ah. Perhaps if we wore a woman's kit.
Search would go much easier were we able to use this game.
You're right. Should I do it? I should do it. I don't have my crystal though. I left it. I left it over there. So I'd have to run back here because I don't think I have women's clothing on me. Also, Testicles is going to have to put on a pretty dress. Decisions. I don't want to kill them all. What if they're cool? I put the port crystal on the ground somewhere else so I can warp to it and pick it up and then go back to Grand Soren, but then I have to do this whole run again. But I have to go back to Grand Soren anyway to get my hot clothes. That's odd. It's not on the teleport list. Oh, there it is.
We've near arrived. It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
If I clear out the fort myself, I wonder if that prompts anything. Well, luckily the roads are clear now.
It is a port crystal, Master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones?
Have your pick. What will it be today?
I got anything new? High Comestian. I'm okay with that. I'll use that. Even longer Wall of Flame. Great. High Brontide. High blearing. High lassitude. Stunning and damaging over a wide area. A whirlwind. Okay, now we're talking. I can only afford one of these. Yeah, I know you really want me to get Maelstrom. But would I get Maelstrom? Would I choose to get Maelstrom on my own? Actually, yeah. Between these two, Maelstrom has a higher probability to toss ragdolls around in an amusing manner. Oh, that's nice. I just equipped it. Yeah, Glycel looks cool, but it just doesn't deliver the hurt for as long of a spell as it is. I scrolled past it. Yeah.
What will it be today?
Biagio, I have played a demo build of Dragon's Dogma 2. I did a short... I talked about it a little bit on the Gamescast. A Gamescast. One of the Gamescasts.
Understood.
Oh yeah, has Gravy been on any adventures? Sorry, Dragon's Ligma 2.
What they...
Anything you like?
The mouse to work.
Can't go wrong. So... maybe a Blyot? How can I look like a pretty princess? How do you... what's the gender of these clothes? Capcom can't say because of woke. Ooh. Good horn, or good staff there, though. I'm definitely taking that. Love black girls. Thanks for the sub. I mean, I have gear in your storage. Oh, I might. Yeah. We'll see. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Gonna want that extra defense. I do like that his little tummy is still peeking out, yeah. I do need more defense. Look at how beautiful that is. If only.
The master works on.
Can't go wrong.
I feel you have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Details. Will I just know? I mean, I guess a dress. That's probably Babely, right? Nun's vestments, probably. None or nothing. That's true. Check the image. Wait. Check the image. Check by the image of the gear. Oh, yeah. Look at that. There it is. Thank you. Okay, so some of them are gendered explicitly and some of them are not. All right. Can I give a nun's outfit to Testicles? Is Testicles a bold enough warrior? Oh, he can't wear them. Wait, what? I can't wear them either? Chat. You told me that I could dress up like a pretty princess
Have your pick. Any you like?
and walk amongst the pretty ladies who probably smell great. And here I am, like a fool. I don't know why I put up with this. There's a store you can buy a unisex dress. All right.
What will it be today?
Played like a fiddle.
Have your pick. Come again
Can't
soon.
believe it. Disgusting. Is this a joke? My joke? I'm trying to put on a pretty princess as my wizard man, and you think this is a joke? Time for japes? Misdirections?
Unwanted possessions and other refuse. I had hoped, perhaps...
Oh, yeah. Huh.
All these
Oh, here we go.
their business. How lively.
We don't deal in the like of grimoires.
Oh, never mind. It's about the quest.
We're in honest business. Those magic tomes are oft forgeries, else stolen property. Oi, there's a notion. Why not ask a thief? They're more like to have it. Take all the time.
Do you have women's clothing?
All that do come.
Let's see here. The black market guy in the sewer area. Okay. Cancel this game right now. I'm going to open a portal to 2019 and sick the most insufferable polygon writer on this game that I can find. We'll see how you like that. That's something no one likes. Wait. This isn't the sewer. Isn't this the sewer area?
Now,
It's not.
This doing
It isn't. Thought it was down here, though. And over here? It's over here.
here? Seems that many people...
I need a dress.
Oh, get that dragon. Just wait and see.
Maybe this isn't the sewer area.
Those without a trade or the means to wage live here.
Or maybe they're all waking up. They haven't taken their various ratty vendor stalls yet. Black cat icon on the map. Well, not here, I guess. Platforming. Splash. Oh! Okay, sorry. You said black cat. I thought I was looking for a picture of a black cat. We got there. We got there. excited to take my new staff out for a stroll. Excited for some bandits to meet the business end of my new staff. Here, right? No. Big time not around here. All right. What? Fuck. Venice ass city. What does the yellow mean?
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Truly, even in these days, as long as man yet dreams, this world will manage well enough. Mark my words. That makes folk in the trade of making dreams turn true the saviours of the world, eh? Folks like you and me. 'Tis work well worth doing.
It's off post-work notices.
What a boisterous gentleman. Gregarious, even.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
Oh, he just... Okay, it's just out the window.
Ancient writings? Aye, that's simple enough. If you've the coin, that is. What? Oh, you just want alt red? Let's have a look then. As I said, simple enough. That's dragon there.
Well, it's a good thing I had another quest going on here.
Arisen. And heart there. The rest is no script, friend. Just flourish. This slate's no text. It's a cipher. Like as not, it holds some secret meaning to folk those words relate to. I'm not one of them. I fear that's all I can say, friend. I'm sure you'll find all you need.
Okay, here we go. Yes, a set of ladies' garb. I will be the prettiest princess. Well, once I get there. Means I need another melee. Awesome. He sells all the costumes for the named NPCs and stuff. Oh, that's great.
I'm sure you'll find all you need anytime.
All right. Back to the damn... Actually, hold on. Let's get there faster. Also, I'm hungry. I gotta eat some yogurt. It's yogurt time.
Reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Let me get in this crystal, though. Yep, Ronnie. I started a while ago. If you want... I send out notifications whenever I go live on Discord. If you want a more reliable notification service. It's a shame because people seem to think YouTube was reliable for a minute there. You know what, Testicles, you were great. See, okay, so rotten is different than sour. I'll send you with a small nut.
I'd hoped to serve you adequately. May our paths cross again.
You could automate the stream notification on Discord. Yeah, I don't want. It doesn't need to happen. I kind of like doing it manually. Sharquisha? Okay. Okay. Damn. She's big. But I can take the barbarian, babe. Everyone's got exposed midriff, man. What's a guy to do?
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Same name?
Yes,
or same voice? I don't know. I'm getting some blackface energy going on there. I'm not super down with that. But this design is classic.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
All right. I'm sure that was problematic somehow. It's not my fault. All right, it's not my fault. Dragon's Dogma is problematic. Came out in 2011, different times.
It's quite restful to my kind.
Something, something. It's yogurt time. I am hungry. I'll be right back. News. I guess I was away for too long. I guess Dragon's Dogma has a fun little quirk where if you leave it minimized for too long, it just freezes. That's a fun little thing. Just a little oopsie doopsie. Whoopsie sloopsie. Ah, it's a little whoopsie doopsie. What? Why did it tab out? What the fuck? Oh! We're fine. Weird. Okay. Also, I wanted to show you that my apple has a scrotum seam. Isn't that interesting? Look at that. We're so back. Wait. Okay. There's like a little tendril of mouth skin got detached inside of my mouth, and now it's just kind of like, it's kind of there. I can feel it waving around. All kinds of things, man. Anyway, I had some yogurt. Yogurt and apple. That's another thing that I was thinking about. The last time I started to take my nutrition and diet diet and exercise pretty seriously. I also got a migraine. It kind of knocked me out of my nutrition cycle. I'm not letting it happen this time, even though my body and my brain crave simple carbs to stabilize. I've wondered if that's part of it. It's just like my body viciously rejecting any kind of losing body fat. And it's a certain floor and it's like, no more! We will fire every physiological condition we can find to get you to eat a hamburger. I don't think it's low blood sugar. Those aren't really like symptoms of low blood sugar, are they? I guess bodies are weird. Sorry, Bruce is teasing out. Bruce is teasing out some plans for this week's Brought You This Thing. And I don't know, like my brain's feeling a little rough. When I got up, like just standing up, I was like, ah, fuck, it's still there. So it's fading though. It's getting better. I'm getting more clear-headed. I'm just hoping that it's mostly gone by the time the recording rolls around in about 4 hours. I feel like there's more dudes walking around since there's less bandits on the road. Am I making that up?
Let's be doubly sure of which was.
It's the grains robbing your brain of its power. Simple carbs absorbing all the brain fluid. When all I have are the lean proteins of yogurt. And I guess the more... hello there. Hi, wait, hold on.
Hello.
Hello, Sarah.
Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. What? Has an even better barbarian warrior tumbled into my lap? Yes. Wait. A strider.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
Sorry, Tressa. Too much,
I'd hope they are.
far too many clothes. On Tressa. Unrealistic. Sarah is more of what I would expect to see from a real warrior.
It is well ancient, this bridge.
You gotta be able to feel the wind on your skin. So that you know an arrow's coming and you can, like, sexily dodge out of the way.
The road splits here. Let's be double.
Okay.
Be sure of which will see us to our destination.
It's pretty, the roads have been pretty clean so far. I guess I thought that people or bandits might respawn.
This path all but deserted.
Get him!
Eh? Who said that?
Brace for magic, Arisen.
Where are the bandits? Oh.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Counter after they strike.
I really wish I wasn't staring at this shrub. God. Just running on up. Leaning back with that sword. Dink.
I've learned new techniques against that.
All right, here we go. Sarah was wearing too many clothes. That's why she couldn't feel the arrow. All right, there we go. That's sick. Sucking in the NPC.
You all right, Master?
Are they okay? Are they still in there? Ooh. Oh, the splat. Oh my god. Oh no.
Each different combination of allies offers its own.
Well, luckily somehow I'm not blamed for that, so. I thought there was just going to be a body on the ground when the tornado disappeared, which would have been funny. That would have been funny already. the comedic thud of the body on the ground. It's beautiful. Poetry in motion. You mean putting on a pretty lady dress? Is that what you're referring to? Oh, they bounced off the rock a couple times before falling? God, even better.
Careful! A goblin!
A cyclops! There!
I'll begin with the strongest.
I shall take on the strong. We must do aught about its armor.
Joe Malik, thanks for gifting us up to Fidel Hipstro.
Stronger than a common goblin, right where it's unarmored!
Wow! I love it. Okay, so it like lifts him up and holds him. Flap. So tired.
I'll scale its head!
Yeah, my party seems pretty good at stunning these guys.
Transfix them with lightning!
Right where it's unarmored! Take my lightning!
Strike with lightning!
Whoa. I am indeed a mage. Where are you going? Indeed. Okay, so this doesn't really do any damage against larger enemies.
Don't worry, I am here.
I guess it made him drop something? No, it's hurting him now. Okay. Bro, for real? Hup.
Tis our chance! The first strike shall be mine. Gun it with lightning! I'll leave the weak foes. Common attacks cannot pierce its armor.
I'll grab hold of it!
Ooh, there they go. I want to see. Too busy casting magic. All right.
What's this?
Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
More gobos.
Take fire.
Burn them!
Still light fire.
Goblins hate fire.
Missed.
Did it! Don't worry, I am here.
Yep, Deus Ex canceled again. Yeah, the second that Embracer ran out of free money, there was zero chance they were going to be able to launch any kind of big AAA game. It's a shame what that $2 billion of Saudi Arabian money could have done, huh?
Monsters never want for hiding spots in the forest.
I've never really played an archer in Dragon's Dogma, so I don't know how that plays. You seem to get a lot of cool flippy abilities. What is this? Seems like a job for a maelstrom.
Direwolf!
I shall take on the storm.
Fire! Help me!
I'll aid you at once.
I'll begin with the strongest.
Hold on. Knock them back.
Don't allow them to surround me. Fireworks, well!
Oh, that poor lady. Wow, this really does clean the roads, huh?
Tis weak to fire!
Free pumpkin. Hell yeah. Sad that franchise has never given a proper chance. I don't know. It's had a couple of proper chances. Deus Ex 1 was pretty popular. Human Revolution was pretty proper. I guess in terms of like, it's never at a studio or a publisher long enough to make 15 games.
I'll go at once.
Those games are really hard to make. I think it's more it may have more to do with just the difficulty in executing a game like that. We got RoboCop Rogue City though, that's good. But yeah, making a full AAA Dishonored-ish open world RPG with builds and conversation trees and multiple combat stuff. I mean, Cyberpunk is kind of the next one.
This looks interesting.
Those games are really, really, really hard to make. Super, super work intensive. So I kind of get why, like, it doesn't work as a series. Because every sequel, there's this expectation that it's going to sell more and be made for less money.
A band of thieves prowls this region.
That's the trajectory of every brand, every franchise.
Every beast has its weakness.
Yeah, they usually don't sell well enough.
Observe closely.
Oh boy, didn't need that. Well, that could have been worse, I guess. But yeah, game developers found, way more efficient ways of making games like that the audience doesn't disproportionately dislike.
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources. I don't care to meet whatever left these giant footprints behind. The scene of an attack, most like. Perhaps there's aught to be scavenged. It is a far different climb from the capital. Perhaps it bears no...
Early access sim called Fortune's Run just came out. I should check that out. A lot of people called out Shadows of Doubt, which I have installed and want to check out, but it's kind of like a procedurally generated murder mystery, but it has like a lot of MSIM elements. There's also Gloomwood. It was I guess it's more like Thief, maybe.
Visibility is poor.
But Thief and Dishonored certainly share a lot of DNA. So, like, I couldn't rest at this, could I? No. Okay. Yeah, everything kind of has to align to make a really good RPG MSim. You need a sort of corporate dedication to just that caliber of game. Because there's going to be other games that are easier to make, cheaper to make, and sell more. Is also kind of the problem. The good news is that games like Deus Ex are so widely loved that they do sort of attract that creative daring from time to time. You just need both. You need like a group of people who are willing to go for it and make a game like that, and then a company who's willing to put the money up for it. Prey would have sold more if Bethesda didn't send it out to die with that fucking name. I disagree. I don't think Prey would have sold. I don't think the name had anything to do with it. I don't think Neuroshock would have sold better. It would have been a better title. I don't think it would have sold more. Excellent. I like how they get bounced. Oh. And yeah, it is a deep shame because Prey is an incredible, incredible game. Very genuine and I think successful successor to System Shock.
What's this?
No, I never played Terminator Resistance. I think Machinima got a huge ad deal with that game shortly before I got hired on there. I can't equip it! Men without shame might also wear it. Oh, it's not the right menu. My bad. My bad. Why is this shameful? Why is there a Steam achievement for that? Why is that such a thing? Just those girls.
I'm on my way.
And look at this posture too. So feminine. So graceful. Bar step, I agree. I can see them making a good Prey. I mean, Eidos Montreal made Deus Ex, and they made a great Guardians of the Galaxy game. So I'm leaving my heart open, but it was a disappointing announcement for a number of reasons.
To not arouse the ire of the local bandits.
One, it's a brand. That sucks. Two, it's swimming in the wake of Marvel's Spider-Man. Stylistically, which sucks. Three, it didn't show anything, which sucks. So it was an announcement trailer to try to get hires, which, if they're hiring, that's actually fucking awesome. And then I don't care, but yeah.
Down below, Arisen.
Arcane is now working on a like trend-chasing Marvel game.
One way to deal with bandits.
And there's this problem. If it's a brand, it's mass market, and if it's mass market, it's just gonna be boring. And that's me, that's my pretense talking, right? That's me who has played a million games. But you don't need a good developer to make a bland game. Maybe you need a good developer to ship a bland game. Like anyone else is just going to mess it up.
Salomit, was it? Nay, I've not heard of it.
But what a waste, man. Machine Games is wasting their time on that Indiana Jones game, it seems like. What did they do that seems interesting?
Trinkets, I hear.
It's coming out soonish. Like, I wanted to see a whole lot more that looked a whole lot more interesting than what that trailer showed. And I worry we're going to get to the end of Arcane's Blade, and it's just going to be a little Blade dude on screen hacking and slashing up some vampires. And then it's going to go bong and he'll level up and he'll buy heavy slash level 2. Do we really need Arcane to do that? Really? Stupid.
Their leader's the worst of the lot. Fancies himself a regular scholar. I'll learn it.
You need to take the brand jobs to make your dream project? If you owned your own studio, then sure. But you, like...
Though, talk is, half of those things are forgeries anyway.
Like, that's how movies work sometimes. And yeah, usually the way that I see that work is the FromSoft method. You have your franchise, right? You have the thing that you own that people buy, so you just crank them out. And at least you're bringing in money while you can have your B and C teams experiment with stuff. So you're constantly like investing in your own tech. You're giving your developers rotations so that they get to work on pet projects and try to prototype stuff and see if there's any ideas there that you can develop up into a new series. But brands, like, I don't know. You either take a brand deal because you're a fan, and that happens, which may have been the Indiana Jones thing, but you'd think a fan could come up with something cooler than the most basic boilerplate shit. But then again, it is Todd Howard. So I don't know. Like you only take a brand deal in gaming, like it's a total collar around your neck, because you have to pay for it, and that gets you like Hogwarts Legacy is probably the greatest example of it working, because it was a brand that brought a lot of attention onto a game that was also pretty well made by all accounts. So the intersection of the two was a success. But usually you get the like EA Star Wars situation, where they pay so much for the brand that they have no choice but to try to make the kind of game that will earn the most money. There is no place for old school Battlefront with how much money EA paid for Star Wars. They have to make it back. They expect to make it back. That's why they bought the brand in the first place. So it's like all the motivations going in are just wrong. Kind of like Marvel's Avengers. I didn't get a single ounce of joy about any of the characters or comic books or stories or anything in that game. Because it was just a total noose around everyone's neck. Square Enix got the brand, they gave it to their best studios, they told them to make money with it, so you're already like 8 decisions deep and that's removed from anything anybody wants to do. Good developers can turn around good games when they're told to, but it's such a world of difference between what happens when they're allowed to make what they're inspired to do. Yeah, Midnight Suns seemed like the game that got all of the actual authentic joy of comic book stuff. Yeah, and Guardians was quite good. Guardians was real good. So Eidos Montreal did the impossible. So did the developers of RoboCop. Damn it. How do I keep getting turned around here? It keeps funneling me this way. Is there no way down on the other side? I see stairs. Okay, maybe it's through this tower. Yeah, I mean that's why it's real easy to write off Suicide Squad. It's a game that seems like it's downwind of every decision that was made for reasons other than it being like a fun video game. But yeah, Midnight Suns flopped pretty hard. I don't think Guardians did all that well.
Take care you don't fall.
And yet you had games media dweebs out there whole ass saying Marvel's Avengers was a good game. Although that's pretty harsh now that I think about it. I don't know. I'm only thinking of a few particular people whose reviewers' voice I do not respect in the slightest. But I guess it wasn't all bad. As much of a Destiny dork I am, them popularizing the life service shtick has been bad, not good. Man, I love that band. I haven't listened to them in a while. I mean, they showed everyone that it can be done, or that it's possible for human beings to make content at the pace that players will enjoy.
Showers them with affection, no less. Her favorite is a cyclops.
Or did they?
I've the misfortune of having a feed. The dim beast always seems like to mistake me for its meal. 'Tis fearful work it is. I dearly wish someone else would take it up in my stead.
Sam, just because a game was bad doesn't mean it was creatively bankrupting. It's actually the opposite. Devs get creatively bankrupt when they make the same thing over and over and over again, which is what was happening.
I feel more familiar.
Which also might be why Indiana Jones looks boring as hell. Because I think all the people who made the good single-player story games maybe got bored of making them, which is why they did Youngblood. And then Youngblood didn't do that well, so they got handed a brand and they were like, okay, you make this now. And so all the people who were tired of making that game probably just left. I'm not sure. I didn't really track the staff of Machine Games that closely. Ooh, wizards. Prowling wizards.
Damage will smash those bones!
Oh. They told you there'd be puzzles. Did you see any puzzles? You saw Indiana Jones pick up a wheel and put it on the wall, and then pull a lever. Be careful. Be careful now. I'm telling you, that game's gonna be mass market, which means it's gonna be dumb as fuck. And the puzzles will all probably be like that. Like some Blue's Clues ass shit. Yeah. Skyrim puzzles.
This must be the work of the dark.
Rough damage will smash those bones!
Todd is there. All the levels look like hallways.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Did it!
First person cutscenes? Well, I guess not necessarily strictly first. God, imagine fucking... imagine making a whole game that's like awesomely first person, does a lot of cool stuff with first person camera, and then you're handed Indiana Jones with the likeness of Harrison Ford, so you have to use it. You have to go into third person all the fucking time so the audience can see Harrison Ford's face and clap.
Some goblins
God,
are far more powerful than others.
why didn't they just not make it look like Harrison Ford? It would have been... it could have been so much better, but no one cares. They just want to see the face.
There!
I shall take on the struggle.
Anyway, I'm in a bad mood. I'm in a bad mood. Blame my headache on this one somehow. Let's see if an old maelstrom tosses up the griffin. Probably not. It might hurt it if I don't die. Yeah, what if Indiana Jones had the likeness of Chris Pratt? No, they just get Mutt back. Oh, that's sick. overpowered. Very nice.
The goat's head is mine!
He's never looked like anyone else ever. Sam, man, you say a lot. Hold on. Fucking let me look up any other Indiana Jones game. I'm pretty sure the PC games didn't look like him. Maybe I'm wrong? The, like, Tomb one? Yeah, I guess that's trying to look like him. Yeah, he's got the stupid scar. I guess I'm just thinking about the pixel art ones, yeah. Oh, work is boring and you're procrastinating? I can understand that. Yeah, I guess that's a hard case to make. Yeah, you're right. God damn it. Can't it not be him, though? Can't we just, like, not... I guess I'm sick to death of just, like, utterly mid franchises from people's pasts that won't go away.
So, what do you propose?
And, like, again, I'd be down with Indiana Jones, and I wouldn't mind it looking like Harrison Ford if the game didn't look mid as shit. It looks so boring. You have to stop running away, Indy. For real? These are words being said out loud right now. Except it's gonna be pussy shit. They won't be able to show Nazis. It's gonna be all like Iron Cross like implications, like all the dudes in the trailer.
It is a trembling foe.
If it didn't, like, I guess it's again just stating the obvious, but if it didn't look like Indiana Jones and it didn't sound like Indiana Jones, no one would give that game any time of day. Oh, what the hell? All right, well, I got struck down. Which is like, why are we wasting Machine Games' time? Unless this is what they do now. Maybe Machine Games is gone. I gotta take my hoodie off. It's getting warm. No! How is it going to be any different than Uncharted or Tomb Raider? It'll have a bunch of cringy references. That's what'll make it different. It'll shoehorn in a bunch of fucking movie moments that are awkward and weird and don't fit. It'll make sure that the story goes nowhere and does nothing because it's in the middle of two other movies. Yeah, whip. It'll have whip, though.
Coming as the flood in from the mountains.
I want to be a hater. I want to be wrong about this.
Human bones that move on their own.
It'll probably have spiders. Spiders and snakes. Maybe a chupacabra. Do you think Indy will literally look at the camera and wink when something is referenced? I don't think that, but I do think there will be, like, an annoying amount of Indiana Jones trills anytime anything remotely Indiana Jones happens. Like, he'll look at a dog and be like, huh, a dog by any other name? And then it'll be like, da-da-da-da, and he'll, like, walk off camera, and you'll just be like, you'll just want to die. I'll want to die. I'll sit there, and I'll look at this mutt. Mutt Jones. That name has a ring to it. Da 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 da, and you'll just wanna, your bones will just like vibrate inside of you. But other people will love it. They'll fucking love it. You'll go online and every Twitter journalist that interacts with every other Twitter journalist's posts will all tell each other how great it is.
Let's be rid of the serpent first.
All like 30 somethings. Ba, 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 ba.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
I'm just projecting now. I'm just talking about me. That's all. It's just me now. Imagine if the only reason a game sells is because of shitty fan service. It would be the first time ever, Nick. Nah, it's again the only tragedy, and I think this is me. This is like everyone realizing that Bungie maybe wasn't good. Is it's just me getting over machine games. I think they still made that Quake 2 map pack though, so that's cool. And maybe they're working on a Quake 5, Quake 6. I just gotta. You know what I gotta do? I gotta make my peace with it and stop yucking people's yum. That's what I gotta do. Ideally, I would find it within myself to enjoy the simple delights of Indiana Jones saying the thing. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there is something wrong with that, but again, it's just that we're wasting machine games. But are we? They chose to do it, or did they? I don't know, but it is what it is. That's for sure.
I'll take that.
And I do like seeing Todd Howard smile. I like it. It's fine not to like things. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
The soil here is unique.
You know what? Sometimes I'll hear like an old interview from Orson Welles, legendary hater, and I'll be like, man, based as fuck. Oh, to be that at peace with your own antipathies, to use his word. Maybe I'm just the Joker after all. Maybe I'm the Joker, baby. Ha ha ha! Where am I going? I made it through and I realized I'm still wearing my dress. I can change that. Wrong menu. There we go. I don't think I have the quest tag. Hit? For the territory in the south of Grancis. Oh! Yeah. Band of Thieves claim the tomb. Territory in the south of Grancis. So I came here and learned from the thieves here that the actual thieves that have it are down there. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yep. In that case, let's ride the stone. Ride the stone. I was too immersed. Didn't realize that I got some quest info. Let me in. We're all staring down the barrel of plastic-induced dementia. Maybe the member berries will be all we have. Truth? Truth?
Hoy there!
Somebody fall in the well? Hoy!
Can anyone hear me? Pray come and help!
You don't hear that?
No! Not as if I ever wanted to see down that cursed well in the first place.
Very immersive. Verbose, thanks for the cheer. If anyone uses an Android phone, you can answer surveys on Google Opinion Rewards to get Google Play credit, which is not real money, and use it to buy bits indirectly to give your streamer real money. I appreciate that. You don't have to go to that effort if you don't want to. Man, and I was getting so salty.
Place is fit to set the hairs on your neck.
You don't have to give me bits for being
huh?
salty.
And with good reason. I thought to enjoy a quiet nip of the old spirits here, away from prying eyes, huh? But then, a fearsome rumble came from further yon. Against my better judgment,
Monsters.
I went and stole a look. 'Twas monsters, sure enough. A regular hive of them.
I like complaining personally. I wish I was as famous as Orson Welles so I could get away with it.
The likes of them loose on the village.
Orson Welles didn't get away with it.
Here to hold them back.
I don't know if there is such a thing.
I thought to sneak a drink. I'm well glad to see you, truth be told. I fear the
I suppose there is, but you have to be real careful about the targets you pick.
clear them out, cousin.
Lynch does? Yeah, but I guess people know his name.
My thanks.
But it's not like he can get any project he wants
Don't
funded.
leave one of them alive. The path beyond is convoluted and dangerous. Here, cousin.
Although I suppose there has been a growth in shit talk towards like media commentators lately, which I appreciate. Directors just telling people to fuck off.
Which way should we go?
Rats. Rats.
This looks interesting. The leftward path bears the stink of death. I've learned of this area.
Thank you, Ilaria. I don't know, inside of me there are two wolves. One wants to bitch about everything, but then another feels slightly guilty about spreading negativity about things that don't matter. Whatever, we're just shooting the breeze. Huh? Just shooting the shit. That's what it's all about.
What's this?
This looks interesting.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I gotta stand in the health pool, otherwise she keeps casting.
An animal carcass. Seems it's been dead for some time.
Alright. Nice and bloodthirsty. I like it.
You'd best take care not to meet the same end. What's that?
We're to proceed with no choice.
Being one of the constant whingers, nothing makes me tune out faster. Yeah, you can overdo it for sure.
I've learned of this area.
What's there to complain about when I'm playing a masterwork like Dragon's Dogma?
So to the bone.
So to the bone. Bone. Oh, mine. Where? Oh. I don't believe that's true.
The tail is severed!
Archer's just fucking up. All right. Let's get some small room magic going. There we go. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Strike the tail! Did it!
Sever the tail to weaken the beast.
Don't worry, I am here.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
Give it a taste of ice! I'll burn it to cinders.
Oh!
Open your eyes!
Man, there I am, chilling out. Remember when my stupid pawn was like, I'll protect you?
Still not, but
Remember when they, remember that?
Which way should we go, Arisen? The leftward path bears the stink of death. I feel familiar with this area now.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Oh, Rogue Poet. See how it says cheer 500 instead of displaying the emote? There's got to be a way to do
So
it.
no way down.
I need to start Googling.
This area.
Thank you for the cheer. That's a hefty cheer. Beefy cheer. Speaking of beefy, Stephanie left half of a leftover brisket burrito for me. So I think that's my afternoon snack sorted. Beefy, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Have you stumbled across any hard net and style news recently? I don't know. I feel like it would just all be like weird AI shit. And that's, well, I don't know, I don't spend a whole lot of time intentionally looking up and researching what's going on there. Has somebody married an AI yet? We're waiting for that one. There's all those cool stories about AIs tricking people into solving captchas and stuff for them.
What's that?
Hello, BB number 9.
An animal carcass. Seems it's been dead for some time.
My little treat when I get a haircut is a big old plate of jerk ribs, and Lord have mercy! It's almost worth having a stranger fiddle with my scalp. I've learned to enjoy it. Getting groomed. No, I don't want to be back here. I do want to be back here.
Where to proceed? Jump.
They did years ago. The software is no longer supported. Does that mean your AI waifu is dead? Or you're probably just on the latest version of your waifu.
Keep the lantern dry.
Keep the lantern dry, she says. Who the fuck would marry Bixby? I was thinking about getting a new phone. I don't know if the Samsung phones are... Yeah, Bixby's a pain in the ass. I don't want Bixby. I just want a small nugget of a phone. Like preferably old iPhone profile where it can just fit in your palm and everything you can just tap with one thumb.
You alright, Master?
But I won't need a thumb if I just have Bixby do everything for me.
Sorin! Any that would target the arisen among.
Anthony. Thank you very much, Anthony Hurley. Glad to hear I've achieved legend status. This is what legends do. They get headaches and play Dragon's Dogma.
I'll burn it to cinders.
Don't let him do it. Okay.
A strong flame may take it out.
Set the tail to weaken the beast!
Strike the tail!
Ace's Zenfone, newer and small. Those are two words that I like.
A strong flame may take it out.
Yeah, I gotta do some research. Gots to be an educated consumer and pick my product from the marketplace.
Line up one by one!
Tried to ask Bixby to send me to the nearest gas station and it kept playing a Spotify playlist called Gas Station.
Strike the tail!
Was it a good playlist? Consider that maybe Bixby was looking out for you.
Tail to weaken the beast!
Don't worry, I am here.
You alright, Master? Are you poisoned?
It flees! Chase it!
The tail is severed! We have triumphed!
Have we triumphed? Is that what this is? This is triumph? And a moment of triumph?
Come to a dead end.
It's so dank in here. It's kind of dank in here. Hold on. I'm going to open a window. Oh, I forgot. It's LA. It's like 80 degrees today. Although we have an atmospheric river coming in. That means rain. It's gonna be rainy on Thursday and Friday, I think. So, Dragon's Dogma is a pretty cozy rain game, I have to admit. So I think we're all set up. Dragon's Dogma is a candle game. What's my problem? Huh? Where's my candle bin? Oh, I'm spewing. Is being a streamer similar to when Homer quit the plant and worked at the bowling alley? Less money, but was happy. No, more money. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You think I'm making less money than when I worked at Rooster Teeth? No, my income like went up by 1.5 almost instantly and has gone up from there. And also it's less work. So more money, less work. Oh shit. I was about to throw out this apple core, but no, I'm not. What are you enjoying most? Oh man. Squid Prime! Pablo! Thanks for the sub. About Dragon's Dogma, let me think. I mean, it's rad all around. The way that this game does humor, I think it has a very dry and particular sense of video game humor that just kills me. Yes, General. I am lucky to have a highly monetizable audience, but also I have a YouTube channel that I've been working with Bruce on, and that earns money. Actually did really well last year. But yes, between what I'm lucky enough to get directly from viewers and whatever ad deals I wrangle for myself,
Soaked to the bone.
the part that you're not quite grasping is that this is all in comparison to Rooster Teeth's salary. Because of the audience and the length of the vids, the length really has very little to do with it. Yes, super grateful. I mean, and I don't mean that to turn into like a I only care if you give me money kind of thing. I'm just grateful for any viewership at all. Whoa! And also, views kind of turn into money at some point, for the most part. So it's all good. Well, was that the quest? The angry lizards? They had a cutscene and everything. Delve into the well and purge away the saurian nests. Okay. Time to audit your finances. I have an S Corp, and I take money into that. Out of that, I pay myself a salary and pay all the contractors that we work with on Inside Games. Bruce, Cassim, and I split all of the revenue, such as there is, for Brought You This Thing, and split all the editing costs and maintenance costs. Not a lot of revenue on that channel so far, but we split what there is. Yeah? Oh, there was an egg. Okay. I am really glad that the pawns attack those automatically. Otter has found the real monetary hook here. I asked because I see people with 3,300 and 3,000 viewers on average and didn't know how it worked out. Well, you never know. Everyone's situation is different. There's no number of viewers that is sustainable for everyone in any life circumstance you see them in. I also don't have kids. So I get to live pretty efficiently. Also, happy 420 East Coast. Congrats. Here, let me put on some card jams here. Actually, let me save. As sad as it was to see you leave, who can complain about more Law Dog time, the more vested interest in everything produced. And if Cassim doesn't gamble the money away, butt is explode. Yeah, butt's gonna blow up any time now. No, I mean, for me, I get to be selfish and say that like all the work I'm doing now is exactly the most rewarding work that I got to do. Building the framework from the ground up is taking longer, but that was to be expected. Space Chem. Never played this. Getting back there though, and I'm looking forward to that. I always like that kind of work. YouTube production and stuff like that. And yeah. I understand that people who like a particular format of media don't like streaming. Makes sense to me. But boy is it rewarding. And also, my goal has always just been to play as many games as I possibly can. All right, let's draw a card. Let's draw a card. Shablam. Here we go. Oh, another Plasm. Plasm. Oh. Imagine you're in trouble, right? You fear for your life. And you just say, I need a hero. And you look up and here's this guy. Oh. Sick. Maroda's lieutenant? Is that what that says? God, it's hard to read. The superhuman warriors of Tokyo Harada speak with fearful respect of their leader, the lieutenant. As the battle begins against the Geomancer's strike team, the lieutenant remains unseen. But when the battle favors the invaders, the lieutenant reveals himself at last. With a chill, the strike team recognizes him as Peter Stanches. Peter Stanchek, possessor of the Omega power. Wow. Simply wow. That you got that little hologram for authenticity down there. You know it's the real number 93. You know it's the real deal. Is that isn't I don't think that's Plasm. What is that? It looks shitty like Plasm, but it doesn't have the Plasm logo on it, and I thought it definitely did. Valiant Characters 93 Voyager Communications. Oh, Solar Man of the Atom. Whatever. Yeah. Now we're doing it. Donkey Kong. Shifts up there. All right, congrats. Ooh, how's the little cactus, Harold? He was just getting some sun. Again, Harold had to recuperate a little bit, kind of like me. I accidentally swatted him off the desk when I slipped off my chair playing Pal World. But he's looking good. His hand over here is getting bulbousy. This one's getting long and skinny. His central nubbin isn't changing at all. But a healthy color, I'd say. So everything's looking alright. Yeah. Is it purposely dick-shaped? Yes. I mean, it's... You see a dick? Yeah? So, what does your dick look like? I mean, it's it's got a nubbin. All right, okay. I feel like there's more eggs around that haven't been killed. But this place looks pretty clean. It's still circled in here, though. I wonder if there's another nest. Maybe something else is circled? It is not. Maybe over here. Maybe it doesn't show up until you get there. You want a pet command for Harold? Denied. Selfish request. Plants do not enjoy pets. I guess they like being pollinated. Oh, here we go.
It is a larger clutch than I feared. Gain quest knowledge.
But if I could perform some sort of health-giving, life-enhancing, nubbin-extending exercise, and I know you're saying it. If you want a nubbin extended, you pet it. I get what you're saying, but also I'm not a botanist. I don't. Is there a chat botanist that can weigh in on this? Maybe a little spritz of water, but then you guys could kill Harold with overwatering. Do you want to do that? You want that responsibility? I think I need to do the responsible thing and just make sure that everyone is protected from that kind of loss.
This looks interesting.
Plants like music? I mean, we did just listen to Donkey Kong Country. I'd be down with that as a channel point redemption. Redeem this to play Donkey Kong Country for Harold for 5 minutes.
The beasts are slain then? Ha! Joyful news! I will sleep easier, not having their like crawling about below the village. Here, 'tis a small token of thanks. Take it, my friend.
I have to see if Donkey Kong Country music gets claimed or blocked on YouTube first.
Now to find another spot to steal a quiet drink.
It's getting hard out there to make money playing video games and playing copywritten music all the time. It's hard out there, you guys. Hard out there for the content creators. Man, imagine burning your youth away trying to build up a platform on a shorts thing and then realizing that it's just worth nothing. It's worth nothing to nobody. I guess unless you hustle up all your sales yourself, which maybe some hustle grind alpha grind sets are out there doing, but good god. Gross. I guess if you really do spend all day doing it and not playing video games like me, I guess there's a lot of hours in the day if you want to make shorts and email people about stuff. But man, they probably don't even get to finish Dragon's Dogma. I guess I haven't either, so whatever. Shorts are more designed as marketing or advertising for your other content. They don't, because no one does anything other than watch shorts. If someone's watching shorts, they don't leave for anything. They don't want to leave to watch a longer version of what they just watched. They don't want to leave to watch a stream of what they just saw. They just flick up and
Or shake down an innkeeper for his last view.
memory reset.
But if that dragon comes, I'd sooner turn to the Sisters of the Faith for protection.
Yeah, shorts lead to more shorts, and that's it. And also the platform holders have a vested interest in not letting anyone leave. It's so much better for TikTok for somebody to like scroll up to the next TikTok than it is for them to go to a Twitch stream. So it's like, it's dumb, man. So the implication is that you have to spend money to create short content, to elbow out other people out of the way, to get to eyeballs who have no intention and are systematically prevented from going anywhere where their view is worth anything in terms of a business sensibility. Who needs it, man? The game was rigged from the start. I just feel bad if like somebody built their career on that and then realized that like every system has been designed to circumvent all value from actually landing at their feet. The platforms control everything. They get all the ad revenue. They get to decide who's popular and when. At least YouTube cut people in on the money from the start. The deal only got worse. I guess as the content got more spontaneous and low overhead. Random question. What advice could you give someone with a bit less than 1,000 subscribers? I have channel memberships engaged and was gaining subscribers playing Skyrim on PlayStation. But since it updated, my niche is ruined. I'd like to branch out, but I don't want to lose my core audience and start over. Well, if they only watch you because of Skyrim, then that's kind of like problem number one, especially if you want to branch out. So
This way leads out a field.
I guess maybe as in terms of like your skills and your hosting ability, I guess you can try to create some sense of permanence or a stream atmosphere that extends beyond Skyrim that people like more than just the game. You can play games that are adjacent to Skyrim and see how people react to that. Unfortunately, it's consistency, and at this point, I have no idea how even beneficial consistency is. Because I'm essentially at the same plateau that I was, which is not to say it's exactly the same people, but, you know, people churn in and out. I also don't stream in a way to try to get views. So, if you want to pick up views, you can just chase trends and pick really obnoxiously baity stream titles you will get people who watch the stream because it's trendy and clicked on it because it has a baity stream title. So you have to be like ready and willing to catch those viewers
Pass through here.
in a way that catches them and keep them interested in you. But by that point, you may already be running into another fun little problem, which is that the further away you get from what you want to do, the more like work it feels, and maybe even less enjoyable it is. So those things all kind of smash together in a way that means that I can't really tell you. I can't like give you a game plan, unfortunately. But those are considerations. The ideal, and this is not possible for everyone. Wait, what is down there? Wait, this is a different quest. Oh, I probably should have done that while I was over there. But I didn't. Well, for later. Oh, that's weird. I guess I thought, oh, I must have gone to that guy already. That was a quest step I already did. Complain about Tarkov. Yeah. Well, that's like a whole...
Never to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time.
That's a whole weird cycle that happens when you have games like World of Warcraft or Destiny or Call of Duty, where content creators are almost held hostage by a game they don't like anymore. Either they haven't come to terms with that themselves, or they're just like their job is their job, and they've grown to resent and hate it. But all of that frustration gets externalized on developers. Alpha Butt, thank you for the sub. Interesting dynamic. Where Overwatch for sure.
The Duke would stand to commission some new roads.
I think in general that happens on a small scale with everyone. It's kind of an interesting phenomenon. The second somebody starts getting paid for something, the way that they interact with it changes fundamentally. You can rob the joy out of something just by paying somebody something to do it. My brain doesn't work that way because I am evolved. My love of gaming too powerful. You couldn't pay me enough money to stop gaming. To continue gaming. Wait. There's a fun turn of phrase there, but I got tripped up on the semantics. I guess now that I think about it, you can pay me enough money to stop gaming, because that's what every other job is.
Serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
That's literally every other job I've ever had.
Tis quite a
And that's why I'm here.
corner.
God bless. God bless. But I have a responsibility here too. I'm not just taking your money and burping and farting and making dick jokes all day. Nah. High quality commentary. The benefit of 30 years of rigorous intellectual exercises.
Shadows fit to hide all manner of
Consuming games from all over the wide world, so that unlike every other influencer who's played games their entire life, when I give you an opinion, you can adopt it wholesale, without questioning.
This isn't the way to the
Take it from me, it's easier. So it's an investment in your future.
Fireworks, well.
Yeah, Total Biscuit was pretty great. I know that people weren't happy with his comments about games media and stuff, but he was doing the Orson Welles thing. Yeah, he was keeping it real when people couldn't handle it. But he was keeping it his brand of real, which is still kind of like a gamer dude brand of real. It is what it is. But yeah, John Bain, a legend, always true to himself, definitely had a passion for games that didn't just exist as a consumer form. That's what gets me, is when people love games and they only like eat them. And there's never any and this isn't required. I'm sorry, I don't want to get too on a high horse here, but I think there's like another level to loving games when you invest back into the system and the form. And he did in various ways. And yeah, he needs those FOV sliders. He needs them.
We're apt to meet bandits.
He wasn't wrong.
As oft as peddlers, master.
But I guess anyone can ask for things. That's kind of what it amounted to. It's a shame he didn't get to see the real renaissance of PC. I think he'd be very happy with all of that. The Steam Deck. If I could open a portal and toss a Steam Deck into heaven, What if the Steam Deck had like a specific FOV slider that somehow works for every game universally? It's the Bane slider. Like even the like point and click Indiana Jones games somehow, yeah, they can walleye out to 120 POV. This one's for you, buddy.
So many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead. Armed rogues.
Counter after they
Ultra wide is better than FOV. The same thing. The same thing, mate.
bandits arisen.
I'll leave the wing post.
I guess not specifically. Got to remember, this is Twitch chat. Somebody's gonna try to gotcha me on the semantics. Whoa. But yeah, if you're playing ultra wide, you need a beefed FOV. Dude, man, get off me.
The attack in quick succession.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Oh, that was the grand strike they told me about. Freaking bandits, man.
Armed bandits arisen.
More bandits.
I will protect you, Arisen.
Here he comes, scooting on up,
They're left exposed after
doing his little bandit shuffle. Football. Oh, okay. Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go?
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell. It's just like, oh, God.
Please don't overdo it.
Oh, no. Damn, man. I apologize. That was actually fucked up. Damn, bro. You didn't deserve that. Sorry about that. I should not have cyberbullied you that hard. Oh.
It will not stop until you are fully consumed.
Armed rogues.
Human foes may find pressed.
Quiet.
Did it. Armed bandits arisen.
Oh, uh-oh. I need more characters than Twitch allows to go on a rant about FOV versus ratios. Let's hear it. No, tell me all about it, please. Can't wait.
Counter after they strike.
I don't know. They're the same to me.
We have triumphed.
You just make the picture wider. It gets bigger. That's all there is to it. That's it. Open and shut. It's actually quite simple. Yeah. Could you imagine? Ligma balls and widescreen. How about this? This is the real gamer answer. You actually don't want ultra wide because you want as much gamer information and as narrow a view as possible. If you have to turn your head, that's gamer info you're not getting. I guess a real gamer would just have their eyes on either side of their head. But that's a contradiction because gamers are predators. So we have the eyes of a hawk.
You are right, Master. We have triumphed.
Real gamers game in 4x3, but have FOV of 270. A game you would love to play, but no, you won't get the viewers. No. I don't say no to anything because it doesn't get viewers.
What's this?
I would not raid in Final Fantasy XIV if that were the case. But I want to. So I do. It would probably be better in general just for stream health if I didn't stream them, but also, whatever.
Wolves!
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all
I am at your side.
It hates fire.
Next on gamer to-do list? Yeah! This, really. Disco Elysium kind of next. I've been thinking about Secret of Evermore a lot lately. Secret of Evermore. I'm going the wrong way. I saw a speedrun of Manifold Garden at Games Done Quick, and that looks like a game I gotta play. Yeah, Disco Elysium is probably not going to be a game to pull stream numbers, but I want to play it, so.
Look, there's a stronghold of some sort by the sea.
Plus, I feel like that's a game where it would be fun to get perspectives of other people that did other things. It's like, how could that have gone? What else is even possible in that scene? Those are the sorts of fun things those are the things that are fun to know after you've, like, done a sequence yourself. Those are bandits, right?
Armed rogues!
Yes, thank you.
What have you come here?
Armed bandits arisen.
Sicko boys!
Learn a new way to fight.
Don't worry. I am here.
Out of the way. Now this is Mage Warfare. Oh.
This whole
Hello there.
leaves now. Armed rogues!
This seems like a pretty good camera angle.
That.
Now I guess if I were to try to make a strategy around streaming, probably would have been like Doom Eternal. Boomer shooters, playing single player first person shooters with speed and intensity. God bless them, they love picking flowers. Love is all around, huh? What's the idea? What's the spice? You'd appreciate a Space Marine 1 playthrough? Then you could just swing on by the YouTube channel. Cause yeah, I played through that game last year, I think. Fucking awesome. What game / stream type did you get the most viewers on so far? I don't remember. I don't remember. If there's like a new release that I have early access to and people are interested in it, and it's a game that people like feel like I maybe have a particular type. But if it's the kind of game that maybe people are interested in seeing me play specifically, when all those things align, I think I can get like maybe 600 to 700 viewers. I think apart from that, a good day is like 400. Average more like 300. Raid Night 2. MediaTek more like 150.
Hold nothing back!
That's like a rough guide. But yeah, they're like, if I were more business minded, I couldn't / wouldn't stream raids, wouldn't do MediaTek streams, not here anyway, because average viewership is how basically every sales agency quotes you rates for sponsored stuff. So, but
the road splits
going back to
be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Going back to the ease of monetize, or the comfort of monetizing the audience directly. That's if I just make the audience pay for MediaTek, then they've covered the difference.
Stronghold here? What could it be meant to defend?
Couldn't you MediaTek on a separate machine all day? I could, but then I'd be losing money for no reason. I'd have to pay the electric. I'd have to like moderate chat. I'd have to deal with any outages.
Something nearby.
It'd always be consuming my internet.
It will be easier going searching this area now.
Let's speak with he who leads this band.
Where did my shoes go? I guess it took them off. when I put on my pretty dress. And the real thing, like you can follow it through logically and come up with ways for it to make money, sure, but no one gives money to somebody who isn't there. I mean, not nobody. All right, I should be honest, because people did like cheer and stuff in the last MediaTek stream, but it's hyper uncommon, and I don't blame them, by the way. I feel like I wouldn't want to. What's the, like, why give money if you're just throwing it into a cloud, basically?
The vault. I reckon it's worth investigating.
Excited for Silent Hill 2 remake news? Oh, you in the state of play? Not really. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna show it and I'm gonna be like, wow, it looks like Silent Hill 2. I'm excited for it, but it's a remake. So, the most exciting it can be is that it looks like Silent Hill 2, which already, it looked pretty good on PS2. So, maybe there'll be a lot of smoke. Some Yamaoka music would be cool. I'm not jaded, it's a remake! It's a remake. If Bloober were showing a new game, I'd be like, yeah, I want to see what Bloober's working on. But if they're remaking Silent Hill 2, I played Silent Hill 2. I played like a HD remake on PC. Are they gonna add like fucking combat mechanics? Maybe. That would be weird though. If you don't die of a hangover in the first room, you got a non-canon ending to Disco. I think I did. I think I like killed myself trying to get my tie off of the fan. Or I stared at myself too long in the mirror and died. I think you can roll like a nat 1 staring at yourself and you just ego death and you're out.
Sadly, I've no mind to give it up. Nor do I have want of your coin.
Yeah, I'm all.
Now, if there were aught I wanted, and gold had failed, I would next try steel.
Think we may get some more Kojima info? Maybe. He would have had, yeah, maybe more, Death Stranding 2? I'm moderately interested in seeing Death Stranding 2. Yeah. OD was underwhelming. Like, I don't know what to think about OD. It didn't seem ready to show. Jeff had to beg and plead just to get some, like, cutting room floor footage from the Cap studio and a logo. What's up, Jesse? Don't worry, Chills. I'm gonna do it soon.
Have you the metal?
I gotta play through Disco.
If I recall, there's a treasure chest atop this fort's tower.
Steal it. Gotcha. Kojima? I don't know, I'm also a little... this is my haughtiness, but
unnecessary combat.
I'm kind of not a big fan of PS5 games. That's just because I haven't spent a lot of time with it. It's a fine device, I guess. I don't know. PS5 just doesn't seem to have any soul. Is it just me? That's such a weird thing to say, but the interface is so austere. The games feel so standoffish.
Upward, master.
Ghost of Tsushima was awesome, though. That game was fucking legit. I guess I didn't play Ratchet and Clank. Those are usually, you can rely on them to be video gamey at least. Returnal is sick. It's even sicker now that it's on PC. I didn't really play much Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo is always good. EDF 6 was PS5 only for a minute. It's finally coming out in America, thank God. I can't wait. I gotta get the bros together. Let them know that the EDF deploys. What you're saying could be attributed to modern AAA game development in general. PS5 is a vehicle for that. You're absolutely right, yeah. It's a showcase from a huge mega company that's going to make the safest and most broadly palatable software products. That's just what they do. So yeah, I mean, you can pretty much file all this away under being an butt-sniffing auteur. But just when it comes to being excited about it, not really. I mean, it's interesting to see what people are spending all their money on, I guess, in terms of development. But I don't expect the things that excite me.
Perhaps we can scale it.
a remake in a Sony showcase most of all. Yeah, I think EDF 6 finally got a PC Western release date. Right? I thought it did. It's pretty soon. I think it's like March or something. And we appreciate Sony for investing in Death Stranding. That was the most not safe game, I'd argue, in Sony's history. Well, they've done weird shit before. Like sound... Well, no, not sound shapes. They made some weird games. Sony has. That was probably the last weird game they made. But they've done it before. But yeah, in terms of budget, yeah, certainly Kojima's name and their working relationship probably had a lot to do with that. I think it's awesome that they published it and don't own it. That was weird to me. So I think that's the most legit part of that deal and the most solid that Sony did. Is that 505 was able to publish Death Stranding on other platforms. Now, they did the Sony thing where there's a window of exclusivity, but they're paying money, so... They're allowed to get something, right? Yeah, they killed Japan Studio. Yeah. Sony is... Yeah. Sony's kind of soulless these days. It seems. Now, that can all turn around, you know? One game can make all these narratives just get flushed out the window. But I ain't found it yet. Returnal was awesome. We'll see, though. We'll see what they got. Yeah, who knows? People said the God of War DLC was good, but when people say that a Sony game is good, I feel like I can't trust that. You need to use a well, not you. I need to hear a different word for it to, like, land more than that. Because every Sony game is good to someone. I guess that's true of everyone. Or every game ever under the sun, but... Everyone says they're good when they come out, you know? Oh, it's good. Ratchet and Clank? Good. Gran Turismo? Good. And they are. They're good, I guess. Horizon Zero Dawn is good. Good, wow. Yeah, polished, focused, tested 8 out of 10s. Safe bets. Safe bets, well presented. I mean, it's mass market entertainment. Nothing wrong with that. They're fun. Is everything alright? I got a headache. I'm blaming it on the headache, remember? Where's this chest you told me about? There was no chest. You lied. Go back up. This would be the same about, like, are you excited to see Skull and Bones? No. No. I'll look at it, because you have to look at it. Am I excited? Nah. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. I guess it's possible. I was just ruminating about this. Is it possible to be immersed in something for like 20 years? And by that I mean oh, maybe it's yeah, there's another ledge. Like be a part of the media promotion cycle. Is it possible to be part of that or to witness it for 30 years and still get ripped up on stuff? I mean, I still do. But I like those outbursts and those moments of excitement are saved for things that are genuinely spontaneous, original, and creatively interesting. So again, I am yoked by the rightness of my opinion. Do you think this generation Eastern devs have outperformed Western devs? It's tough to generalize. So I'll answer your question by saying yes. I think it's, I'm waiting for that to become more of a discussion topic. Because it's gonna imply some uncomfortable things about work ethics. It was gonna be more uncomfortable before all of games media just collectively decided to stop complaining about crunch. I guess the whip cracked, all the layoffs happened, and now people are just lucky to have jobs. Man, it's gonna get rough. But yeah, yes. Japanese companies have certainly found a stride lately, which is great. I'm so happy because I'm playing Dragon's Dogma right now. Alright, I did it. I got the Should I go back and talk to the dude? You think he'll be mad? When I was younger, I used to read gamer mags like GamePro, would be hyped up for a game to come out. Now there is so much to play on any platform that I don't get excited for new stuff when I have 10 games bought on sale from the last year. Do you feel the same or similar? Yeah, I feel identical, in general. There are so many games that fascinate me, intrigue me, delight me, that are here right now and they cost like $4. So it's also like just another reason that it's difficult to get excited about a remake of a game that I played and then played again on a PC with community-made packs that were stellar. I didn't finish it because I'll just save a playthrough for the... And I reminded myself. I guess what I'm excited for more than anything with Silent Hill 2 is to see what people think about the ending or how they interpret it these days. That'll be interesting. There might be a new group of people that pick up what that game's putting down. Good God, though, the discourse is going to be astounding. Which ending? My canon ending is the suicide ending, but I think that makes for the best story, and also reminds me a lot of Cure, a game that a movie that I saw recently and thought a lot about in connection to Silent Hill. Cure is fantastic, by the way. And while I think on that, I have to take a little pee-po break, a little pee-pee-poo-poo break. I'll be back soon. See y'all in a minute. Oh my God, Jesse, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about me if your freaking identity got took. Keep your identity and your money. I'll be around later, don't worry.
Aye, the Grimoire is here with me.
Is it?
Sadly, I've no mind to give it up. Nor do I have want of yours.
How was the pee-pee-poo-poo? It was good. Things are mellowing out a little bit since all the distress.
This fort was built by a duke of old.
Even though it wasn't like a mega painful migraine, it did have... I am getting more feelings of nausea and lightheadedness and general disconnectedness these days. It's still a trade up. I would rather that over just like head splitting pain, but it doesn't make it mega cozy to not very relaxing to spend a lot of time in that state. All right, we got our goodies. Let's get back. Look at all these quests I'm knocking out. Man, I'm getting good at adventuring.
Let's return to Stefan.
Embrace the pain. I was thinking about that at some point. Wait, you picked up a crystal? That like getting in a fight seems cool until you get hit and you feel real pain and you're like, ow, that fucking hurts. And well, unless you got some brain chemistry shifting on you, there should be fundamentally nothing about that you like. You can like surface level pain, but real, like I'm dying, something's really wrong, something's broken, something's in danger of breaking, like those kinds of pains are exhausting, not really invigorating.
Until the day he went mad. He put the fruit of the council's research to the flame and disappeared. Aye, geniuses are so touched with madness.
Oh, I didn't even gamer stretch. Hold on. Wait, we're gonna really do it. Let me get my puncher gun. Hold on. Oh, bang. The old M3 Pro. If they were to just pick one ending, either Rebirth or Leave will be the choices. The dog and UFO endings is Easter eggs instead of actual endings. You don't think they'll just have all the endings? Oh. I don't think there's any need to pick a canon or... Unless they're just like trying to firm up the scope of the game. But I feel like Bloober's pretty comfortable being weird, being interpretive. Oh. I appreciate that, Jesse. That's probably as uncomplicated as it gets. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, there's some evil in there. Oh. Yeah, I think I got too strong too fast. I've never played Parasite Eve or Dino Crisis on stream, no. I played Parasite Eve back when it came out, but I've been wanting to play it again. It's a good holiday game. I've never played Dino Crisis. Yeah. I agree. People focus too much on canon. I mean, people have been kind of trained to, I would say, after Marvel and continuity, after the novelty of all that, it's like every new thing wanted to convince you that you're buying into a lifestyle. What's your PC background? I guess it's just the main characters of Final Fantasy games sort of depicted in a variety of art styles. I guess, no, that must be Celes in 6. It's not Terra. That makes sense. A little bit. It's an interpretation. Hey, Dejan. Came back, sat down to you using that. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm trying to pound down what I think were some very tight muscles that led to a migraine yesterday. This is the good kind of pain, by the way. This is like the therapeutic, recovering, sort of releasing inner demons kind of pain. This isn't getting punched in the neck pain. This isn't migraine pain. But yeah, yes, I agree. I think pop media or big budget stuff has been way more focused on the container and the format of things versus the content of them. I mean, video games have this problem too. I think it's just being downstream of so many games as service games, but people always do this kind of audit of games now, especially if they're online or big budget, of like, how well is it supported? What's their plan for the future? What content is available now? How do I unlock it? Like, you got to do this whole sort of like lifestyle interrogation to make sure you're not buying into a dead game, because good God, what other reason would there be to play a game if it doesn't get new battle passes? Endless flow of skins. I feel like maybe Overwatch, the first game I can remember, where that lure of continuity appealed to me. Whew. Actually, man, all the way back, Final Fantasy 14 was pretty great. The job system and feeling like everything could be dumped onto one character was pretty appealing. All right, this fixed itself before. It just took a long time. Are there any dogs in this game? There are wolves. They hunt in packs. How did I fix this before? Or how did I make it come back? I tried to kill it in the task manager, but I think that like unjostled it. Let's see if it works again. What if I do that? Nope, it's gone. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, I played Blair Witch. I liked it. I liked it already. I think Layers of Fear 2 is probably the game that I like the best from them so far. Maybe I was just in a really good mood when I played it. But, I mean, format-wise, they're all pretty similar. Spooky hallways and whatnot. Layers of Fear, or sorry. Yeah, there was...
Turn to Stefan. What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Was this the first Souls-like? No. That was Wizardry? Ultima? The Legend of Zelda?
Seems this is where the merchants live.
Zork? What was the first dungeon crawler? What's Ligma? Ligma balls!
Until the eye would make you mine, sir. Yes, this is it. And
I missed the button. I wanted this one.
Salomon's grimoire is mine.
Salomit.
Wears a humble look, but there's an aura of such power about it. It is a wonder.
Diablo 1? Well, Diablo 1 was a roguelike. It was just real time. So yeah? Yeah? Well, we're real-time dungeon crawler pre-Diablo 1. Ultima Underworld? Dark Eden? I don't even know that one. Yeah, Kingsfield.
My thanks, sir. Truly. I must do aught to repay this kindness.
Ah, Jesse, I appreciate that. I'm feeling better.
Meet again.
I think I maybe underestimated
The Arisen takes up
how immediately strong and beefy I would become. No one tells you about that part. They just tell you how confident and sexy you get with big muscles. They don't tell you that your body tries to tear itself apart. Hidden Mind 69. Thanks for the sub. Do I go feed the Cyclops? That's it. Fuck. That's the only other, like, open quest right now. Look at all these complete quests, though. Oops. Only one failed, too. Which I think is quite impressive. Yeah, if only we could figure out what the first rogue-like game was. A game that's like Rogue. Maybe the original game that was like Rogue. Ah, well. I'm sure somebody will figure it out.
A mild weather year-round makes Grancis well suited for human life.
Man. Maybe I should try to play Rogue. There's got to be 5 billion ways to play that game. I've never played NetHack. Get a load of that. This guy hasn't played NetHack. I think have I dropped my crystal? Hold on. My crystal. No. Yeah, Souls games aren't roguelikes. I was just kind of trying to trace the DNA back. The formative medieval action game. Magical fibers. Gauntlet. Maybe. Ooh. That other cape is goofier. Yeah, pen and paper. Phooey. That's why I was thinking of Japanese games. Or I guess, Wizardry and Ultima aren't Japanese, but it's like, there were a lot of PC games that were pretty clearly downstream of D&D. But for the jump to roguelike, it's almost like that DNA has to be severed, and all that remains is the iconography of Western fantasy.
The city holds every amenity. Could make a fine base.
The mechanical system replaced by a more Dragon Warrior style of number crunching and turn-based combat. That's not quite what's going on here, although it almost feels like this is a little more downstream of Dragon's Quest than it is pen and paper D&D. Oh, you do yoga with your son every day? Oh dear. Sometimes I'm in pain, but the pain is worth the benefit. Yeah, I should probably go back into yoga. I do some stretches every day. But I haven't, yeah. I should do more stretches. I should get stretchier. Steph got me this, like, guided stretching package where a physical therapist comes to your place and teaches you how to stretch. So I'm kind of hoping I can, show her my knots. Not like that. I don't want to get killed by Stephanie. Stephanie coming after me with a knife. She'd get me too. She's played through this scenario a million times in her head. She knows everything. She's downloaded every possible scenario. Run through them a million times.
Yeah, not whom they hide. Better it be us.
She'll come after me with a knife, and I'll swat at her like some ineffective douchebag. And she'll, of course, have thought 5 layers of dimensional chess ahead of me. And I'll just get stabbed and die. That's it. That's not done. No more Dragon's Dogma for me. But I'll have a fantastically limber back. That's for sure. Maybe that's it. I'll be so limber that I can just like do a back bend. And the knife will go directly over me. Oh, hey. Congratulations, Central Time. For Skronkle and the Donkle. Very proud of you for that. There's a million people out there taking life too serious. We can give ourselves permission to take it easy on their behalf, I think. I think that is not only acceptable, but in fact, to be celebrated. And how long has it been since there's been a movie about a dude who just takes everything so easy that he has to teach everyone else how to mellow out and enjoy parties? Forgetting Sarah Marshall kind of had that energy. Oh, got gobos. You mean Footloose? Never seen Footloose. Too close to home. I love Kenny Loggins though. That's sick. Yeah, Taxi Driver. Jodie Foster has to teach Robert De Niro how to take life a little less seriously. Taxi Driver.
It's well ancient, this bridge. I hope it still holds. Please don't worry. I am here.
Speaking of, I gotta check out True Detective. I gotta see those detectives detect. I gotta see it. I love seeing those detectives. Skellies! Smash those bones.
They rampage indiscriminately. This must be the work of the
Wait, Rob Schneider's in True Detective? Or he's just in the fictional, goofy version of Taxi Driver? Dude. How sick would that be? Hail Mary casting of Rob Schneider in True Detective.
We must get home, one at a time.
You got a feel for the guy, you know? I think a lot about this with YouTubers that blew up. And maybe now the most damnable shorts creators. But imagine getting like momentarily and inexplicit. Yeah. Give me a minute. Just imagine being momentarily and inexplicably popular. And it works. Like whatever you're doing, it just fucking works and people love it and they laugh and they clap and they give you money.
You all right, Master?
And everything's great. But you don't get it. Because you're just going wagga goo goo and people laugh. But you think you got it. You think you got a fix on everything. And then it just stops. It just stops out of nowhere. And now everyone says you're not funny. Now everyone says that wagga goo goo is stupid and doesn't do it anymore. That's what happens. That's woke right there. The damn woke people came in and convinced everyone you weren't funny. I'm Rob fucking Schneider, all right?
It hates fire.
Is that a zombie? That's a zombie. I didn't know there were zombies in the game. Yeah, woozle wazzle. Best line from Taxi Driver. Hello. I'd like to hire a taxi, please. I've got all these taxis, but no driver. Well, you're in luck, pal, because I just happen to be a taxi driver. Classic line. And then, real Hail Mary sequel, Baby Driver. It's always gimmicks with these movies, you know? First we get a nice movie, a nice uncomplicated movie about a guy who likes driving his taxi. And then we got Jimmy Fallon and Queen Latifah in Taxi, which I'm going to admit, I didn't quite catch how that connected to Taxi Driver, but there was taxis and they were driving it, so... And then her taxi transformed, so that was kind of cool, I guess. I think Luc Besson did the original Taxi. Weird fucking... Man, the French. Anyway. And then Baby Driver. Like, hello? We want to see Robert De Niro, not a baby. Come on, man. Get out of town. No deal, movie man. You're not pulling the wool over my eyes. Also, yeah, Queen Latifah fucking rules. She's actually great in everything I've seen her in. I watched some movie with her in it lately, and I was like, fuck me, she's good. Wow.
Let's scatter those bones.
Splinter their bones.
We must stay calm, one at a time.
Oh, hold on. I found it. Hold on a minute. Or rather, Steph sent it to me. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. The bad movie I was talking about. Steph, let me know. When the Boys Meet the Girls. Let's see if I can find a wretched trailer for this thing. And maybe I'll remember which musical artist got wasted on this movie. Okay. Now I've gotten that out of my head and into yours. Maybe one of you bastards will be unfortunate enough to actually look that movie up and watch it. It was on TCM. TCM, everybody. Turner Classic Movies. As much as I'm complaining about it, I do like watching bad films from other eras. Because it's fun to try to pick out the trends, you know?
Setting off. We ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Just the curse has been passed. Chad, you have signed the pact. Very good. The deal has been struck. I love terrible movies, so I'm willing to accept the challenge. Good. You can do a lot worse than that. Well, no, some of the dialogue is bafflingly bad. And the gags were quite rough. Yeah, it becomes a time capsule. A time capsule of like
one at a time.
A botched time capsule, you know? It's a time capsule of the wrong aspects.
Scatter those bones.
That's what I like. When like the narrative of something being made is laid bare on its surface. And in the 60s, I feel like there was still in the 60s there was an industry forming up around pop media, trying to create it, manufacture it, feed it to teenagers. So it's fun to see the early examples of that, especially when popular musical acts are just shoehorned in without any consistency or thought given to where or how they fit into anything. Yeah, I definitely need a Hermits t-shirt. God, that would be so post-ironic, it wouldn't even land. I guess if you wanted to really cut deep in like 2010 would have been a good time to wear that. You would have completely blown the lid off any smug motherfucker wearing a Talking Heads shirt, that's for sure. Look at him go, man, just out into space.
You all right?
Hold on.
Oh, I'm great. Just a little winded. Still got my spine, though. Would have been really theater kid of you. Ooh. Ooh. Is it possible to be in theater and not be a theater kid? I mean, I feel like you've got your Tommy Lee Joneses, right?
Monsters never
Utterly
want to hide
sincere,
themselves in the forest.
perhaps overly sincere individuals. They probably never had to pretend to be a tree to get an acting gig. Oh shit. Harry Dean Stanton, you know, probably never had to do that. Or did he? Did they develop those characters because they were able to faithfully and fearlessly explore the depths of their human psyche that involves being a little baby on the ground with a pee-pee diaper? You roll around and you cry, you baby. That's what we're actors. Be a baby. You piss your pants right now. You'll never get a roll if you don't pee your pants in front of me. I could be an agent. This shit's easy. Acting is easy.
A hobgoblin risen. Be wary.
Find its saber's edge.
Where is... Oh.
We have triumphed.
Can't piss my pants on command. I knew I was... Never knew I was a great actor. Oh, you can piss your pants on command. Wow. That is a rare gift. I remember I must have been like 4. Not 24. 4. But I peed myself inside of a video game store because I had to wait in line forever to play Ninja Turtles on Game Boy. And I really wanted to play Ninja Turtles on Game Boy. I remember thinking that, like, I shouldn't piss my pants. But I also remember thinking, like, maybe it's just a little strategic thing I can do. You know? As an adult, I realized it was the wrong call. I remember thinking at the time, I was like, maybe I just, like, let a little bit out. And, like, my pants absorb it. That was the plan at the time, because I was getting into it. I was like, fuck yeah, Ninja Turtles, here we go. I've been waiting for this. And I was like, man, I gotta pee really bad. I was like, I can't concentrate on Ninja Turtles with all this pee. It's like, it's like a fart, right? I'll just let a little piss out. But no, once the first little trickle hit, I was like, well, that's it then. It's gotta be the whole thing. I know you're memeing, but what is something impressive that some actors can do in your opinion? This is the first thing that comes to mind, but when an actor can parody a character so well that you feel like you know that character despite never having met them. And I can think of a couple of examples off the top of my head. Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder. Like, as a movie producer, even if it is maybe obviously one of the Weinsteins or a Weinstein, it's like, okay, you know that everything about that character, the like placement of his big gorilla paws, honest. There's a lot of experience and honesty and real characters socketed away into that caricature. I guess, what is it? I got another one. Uma Thurman in Bowfinger. Bowfinger itself is pretty great, but all the, like, when actors kind of, like, make fun of themselves, that's something that's kind of truly divine to me. Not Uma Thurman. Damn it. The other one. Shit. No. Heather Graham. Fuck me. Yeah. Cajun Travolta flips. What?
Armed rogues.
Take them down.
I mean, you cannot dispute the astounding acting talent that, like, Bradley Cooper has. The diversity of his roles, or even something like Maestro, where he not only believably plays another human, but does so through, like, many points in their lives. I thought that movie was such a more interesting and better character study than Oppenheimer. And, you know, certainly more effortful. I don't know if that makes it a better movie.
Take that.
But the peak effort was expressed. Yeah, Zane, when a actor plays a bad actor well, I feel like that might be easier for them than I give it credit for, because if you're a good actor, that means you have to have gone through being a bad actor. So you know, and you've been around many bad actors. I feel like it's maybe a little more away from center for an actor to play a character that is, well, I don't know that it's harder to play a character that's different from themselves personally, but I think the tricky thing is to make it fun or make it empathetic. Like, what is it? Barry? You got Will Forte? No, that's the... Damn it, that's not Will Forte.
I don't care to meet whatever left these...
Can't remember his name. Anyway, he's cool. Bill Hader, thank you. Everyone loves Bill Hader. Yeah, it was Will Arnett, sorry. Shia LaBeouf.
Stay vigilant, Master.
It's tough though, you know, to be honest. I guess as a viewer you can only judge what you see and what you take in.
They're armed, Master.
But
Kindly to trespassers.
there's so much involved in the representation of an actor's acting ability in a film beyond just their skill. So maybe it's also that a lot of the actors that have shown the best have also had the most gracious lenses.
Counter after they strike. Did it!
Yeah, I don't think Shia LaBeouf is a bad actor. Maybe a little too loud about his creative process. God. Should save. Think there's anything to method acting? Sure. If it works for anybody, then there's something to it. I have no opinion about its relative value to other acting styles, though. I don't think I'm... I don't want to cough. But it's making me... I don't think I have a lot of
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
opinions beyond that.
Splendid woodman. So rich in
Method actors, it sounds like method actors can be a bit of a menace on set, but I've worked with difficult coworkers too. I imagine it's different than the Joker sending me a severed pig's head, but oh my god, how did we get surrounded? What the fuck? Who was it that shat on method acting? I mean, it was a good actor. What? It was Bilbo, right? Martin Freeman? Am I making that up?
Stop! No!
Has its weakness. Observe closely. And learn to exploit it.
They attack in quick succession.
They're left exposed after a round strike. Shall we stay? Hold on.
Counter after they strike.
How many? Alright, fine. You made me do it. Yeah, Robert Pattinson has been very fun to watch so far.
Counter after they strike.
Did it! As the bodies hit the floor. Aroo! Sorry, you don't want to live with this knowledge. What if you wanted to get into heaven, but God found the piss drawer? I'd simply say it was somebody else's.
Wolves hunted!
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Master.
God would respect my shame, and he would let me into heaven even if I lied.
I'll aid you at once.
Wolf!
Quick succession.
Oh my God. I'll aid you at once, she says. And then the wolf chomps me and interrupts my very cool spell.
The first strike shall be mine.
You cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand.
Wait my lightning!
I guess it must have animations where it doesn't get hurt.
Snatch up any tusks you break free.
Transfix them with lightning!
I shall take on the strong.
I'll climb to its head.
Strike with lightning! You must know all about its armor!
I'll grab hold of it.
Refreshment is in order.
We get snacks?
Common attacks cannot pierce its armor!
Transfix them with lightning.
We must do all about its armor! Lightning!
Stun it with lightning.
I cannot reach its armor!
Snatch up any tusks you break free.
Was it?
Fix them with lightning! It is a troubling foe!
Maybe the damage from the tornado was just other stuff bonking into him. Yeah, I liked the big ice spell too. It just wasn't doing a whole lot of damage and it took forever to cast. But I agree, it had a style.
Stun it with lightning! Strike where it's unarmored!
Yeah. You can see why this would run like shit on a PS3. This had an excuse. Skyrim did not. And yes, I just found a way to complain about Skyrim. Oh, he didn't get poisoned. Maybe he doesn't get poisoned if he has his helmet on?
Scott, is that all you have for?
I'll throw it here.
You must be cautious!
Woo! We gotta move! Skyrim is 13 years old. How old do you think Dragon's Dogma is? How old do you think?
What
11
a
years.
splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
They're armed, Master. A Cyclops, there!
I'll begin with the strongest.
Some beasts are still...
It's ironic, given Capcom's proclivity to re-release fighting games over and over again, that Dragon's Dogma really only got one more release with Dark Arisen.
Where it's unarmored!
I'm a confirmed Skyrim hater, though. You gotta be careful around here. Yeah, I could see that, General. I could see Dragon's Dogma being a difficult port. I guess it's on PC okay these days. I don't remember how well it ran when it first came out, though. I remember being a little hitchy and chunkety. But then again, pretty much every PC port was like that back then. Capcom's... Yeah, didn't expect a good PC port from Capcom, that's for sure. Skyrim was made by Bethesda. That is true. That is a real true fact. Dragon's Dogma 2 is not in space, though that would be sick. It's probably going to have more actual RPG shit. What the hell just happened? What is going on? My controller just stopped working. No, this isn't Square Enix. This is Capcom, baby. Do you agree with that Nakey Jakey Bethesda video? I don't know what that is, nor am I going to watch it. So you gotta bottom line it for me to disagree with. Also, if he's being brave for saying Bethesda was bad, I've been saying that for 10 years, so I get to claim it. Oh, he's critical of their design. Yeah. Although, didn't he also claim that Breath of the Wild wasn't good or some shit? I don't know. Whatever. Anybody that's had any kind of remotely based take on any specific video game always proves that they don't actually have taste in the long run. I'm not saying that about a Nakey Jakey, by the way. I'm just saying that most insightful takes end up being an accident, rather than a consistent trend of seeing through video game BS. But that's also very presumptuous of me because I just don't watch a lot of that content. But usually if there's somebody I find that makes an interesting point that does seem to be from a wealth of game playing knowledge, they end up telling on themselves eventually.
Don't allow them to surround you.
They're nimble. Watch your back.
They're nimble? Who's nimble?
The first strike shall be mine.
They're talking like there's still enemies around here and I don't like it. Oh.
What's this?
How about that?
Did it!
We're good? See, here's the thing, I need to not let Nakey Jakey run away with all these brave opinions. I've had him this whole time. I just convinced myself that I would rather keep them to myself than deal with being at the center of a lot of brave discourse. But then I realized you can just ignore it. You can say whatever you want onto the internet and then turn your phone off. And then carry on with a blessed day. I always felt this obligation on the internet, which was always a yoke around my neck. Another yoke, gamer yoke. Where I felt the need to interact with everybody as though I were preserving some sense of an authentic internet. But it took me a while to realize that I don't have to do that. And there's not actually there's no soul on the internet that I'm contributing to by pouring out a bunch of comments to people that either didn't get what I had to say or chose not to get what I had to say. Either one, that's fine. That's fine. Doesn't change how right I am. I gotta be more humble though, that's the problem. You have to say the right opinion in a way that makes people feel like they came to it themselves, instead of owning it and lecturing them for not understanding this before. Not a good tone to strike. So I got some recuperation to do there.
It hates fire!
Or do I?
Would target the arisen among.
Going for that old and bitter Orson Welles content.
Stay wary, Master. Visibility is poor ahead. There, Master! Wolves!
You're not telling me wolves are hunting in packs. Damn, sick.
Strength in numbers arisen.
You lecturing is what leads into the Juice Last of Us 2 rants. I made a video about that, and to that point, it was actually pretty well received. What I think another thing that I think too far ahead of myself on is that if I make a complicated and well thought out point, it either shakes people off or they just scroll down, leave a comment about the thing they were mad about in the first place, and leave the video. So it's like I shroud myself in a layer of pseudo intellectuality. It's my AT field. You just make yourself such a hyper nerd that there's no longer any game in scoring a dunk on you. That's the real game. Yeah. Now that's
gaming.
Talking rumors, a band of woman thieves makes their den in these parts.
Yep, you're very right about that, General. Folks look for validation. If you don't provide it and that's what they're looking for, then they move on. I guess what gets me, the thing that is a little bit frustrating is when people that are looking for that aren't honest with themselves about that being what they're looking for. And then they throw it back on you for not giving them that when they didn't even know that that's why they were watching. But people are waking up to it. There's a little more awareness, I think. I've been really impressed, on Inside Games at least, the ability of people to like explain their motivations for things and communicate that well. I'd love to see it. Uh-oh. He's probably got to pick up his club first, which might be enough time. There he goes. Nope, 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 nope. He's just walking. He's walking over here. Hi! I want to move! Oh, thank God.
Breach its armor.
I'll throw it near!
Stun it with lightning!
Hey, he's walking here. Hey. New York. Gamer audience varies by game. That's true. And I think just the format of what we do at Inside Games is kind of self-selective with the audience too. We open with smarmy, self-deprecating jokes. That's already something that's not just somebody with white teeth screaming at max volume into the webcam.
Strike where it's unarmored!
Snatch up any puck! You break free! I'll draw aside with
PewDiePie, I'm glad you like these streams. I like them too. This is no joke my favorite way to play video games. I still like playing games on my own sometimes, that's fun. And actually I get a bit nostalgic for it. My old method of gaming was to sit there and like play a game and just like always thinking, always turning, coming up with editorial ideas, writing down thoughts, hot takes, things to follow up on. Reviewing was kind of fun that way because I could kind of write the review as I went. If I was playing and I thought of a particularly good turn of phrase or a way to describe a particular mechanic, I could just jot that down. I don't do that so much while streaming, because I just talk it. I just talk it out. But I think I would like to take maybe another day or two. Oh boy. Yeah, Ultimate Zane, absolutely. My gamer rants were all upstairs before streaming. Always turning in the endless royal of my gamer brain. Always cooking up the next migraine. Uh-oh. That's gonna miss. Oh, not? No, okay.
I cannot breach its armor!
But yeah, I think packaging up some of my hot gamer takes as a more palatable opinion video would do decently well. So I'm gonna do that more. I'm gonna try to do that more.
now! Attack!
I'll say this, like, for getting a discussion topic, Twitter is actually a pretty good incubator because people fucking discourse all goddamn day there. Always trading thoughts back and forth, everyone getting annoyed at what other people are saying. It's a really good way to farm out the different angles of a discussion and see everybody trade their particular rhetorical devices early.
Interesting.
Good way to like test and see if there's any response to something.
I'll take that.
Although, here's a question. Here's a question to the people. Direct to the heartbeat of the streets, the core of gamers, all of you. Do you care if written outlets get review copies early? Do you feel like that affects the way you personally purchase games? Do you feel like it's an institution that needs protecting? Do you plan to punish companies that don't provide it? No, I'm not a baby. Awesome. Who cares? Nah, I've never read, to be honest. I love it. No, I don't read those reviews. They do not affect me. I'm neurospicy, so they'll never matter to me. No. Nah, says PewDiePie. Not one. Not since I started playing mostly indie games on Steam. All right. Reading is for betas. Accurate. This is the other part of Twitter. When a bunch of people kick up a lot of dust about a thing that only matters to them, but they're all interacting with each other, so it creates the illusion of relevancy. Yeah. A lot of game journos miffed that they're not getting free early copies of games. And every time I look at that, I'm just like, no one cares. I'm sorry. It's a specific annoyance about this. Oh, okay, good. No, I gave it to Gravy. I get that it's a specific annoyance about this, but also deep down it feels like a little cry for help. Ooh, a maiden's camisole. The last thing that written reviews are useful for is getting early review copies of things. Being able to publish, like, written embargoes have an earlier embargo than everything else by a day or two. And it's the last time, the last bastion for any games writer to be relevant. And it hurts.
It'll be easier going, such
Or you can, like, do another kind of games writing, like writing scripts for a news show.
That Cyclops won't eat unless it's goblin flesh. Finicky bastard for a monster.
Goblin flesh. What influences a game purchase more? An early access playthrough by someone you like but can't say anything bad, or a written review by a respected source?
some woman to keep a Cyclops for a pet.
Well, the problem is the respected part of it. Unfortunately, and this is straight up no fault of the writers, because I realize sometimes the things I say can make it sound like I'm dunking on games journalists, and I don't want to do that. Well, some of them for specific reasons, but it's more that the system does not allow any writer to cultivate the time on the job or the expertise to actually produce like real work of value. Ooh, there's a hashtag ad on stream. Oh wait, never mind. I think they were joking about a commercial interruption. So, especially in American outlets, it's just laying them off and hiring 20-somethings over and over again to crank out articles of fluff written by children who haven't lived in the world. I guess I can claim. I've been divorced. I can claim that. But yeah, it's outmoded.
It could ferry us across.
You'd want to believe that the audience would demand it, but they clearly don't. I don't know. I have to be honest about my sour grapes here, though. I feel like, well, I don't know if this is just writers being writers, and the more that I know more writers, the more I think I might just be writers. But I always felt very, like, excluded, judged even by people in games media. Certainly working at Machinima, you weren't to be respected. You were the disruptors, and hey, if I were a writer, I can understand that. Oh, destroyed. Want to be hobo? Thanks for the sub. Memes. So I don't know. I think I have some bitterness down in there from not being welcomed into games media.
We've the advantage. Keep it.
Make my own podcast.
Bring steel upon it.
back.
Slay the lion to cripple his life.
This is why you have beef with Jason? No. No, I have beef with Jason because he reported on topics that I had personal knowledge of. And his reporting, to me, belied a very clear bias towards a particular kind of narrative that I can't judge his motivations because I don't know them. But his version of stories were... They were not accurate from what I perceived, and also some of the things he's reported on has been very tacky. Now, like consumers will probably not clock that, but the manner in which he would, or to report on layoffs and things, it's like tabloid stuff. He's gotten better, I think, sort of. He's gotten better since he's kept his beat to actually just reporting on games, and less trying to like bust companies for violating corporate culture whose guidelines he deemed himself worthy of enforcing. That's the shit that I had a real problem with when he elected himself the like protectorate of video games, despite being a writer. He fucking has never published or made a game. Well, again, I can't assume too much here, but
set its wings ablaze.
I put money down on me personally having more game dev experience than Jason Schreier. And also, well, I don't know about talking to more devs. He's probably done more of that. But I've talked to more devs who aren't under duress, which is a different kind of thing. More devs and like, well, again, I'm assuming a lot. I really can't do that. But I don't get the feeling he hangs out with a lot of devs in hyper-informal after-hour scenarios. He kind of can't because he has a name. And in that way, the system's kind of working as intended. He shouldn't be friends or close with anyone, or have the ability to see them when they have their guards down. Oh yeah. No, Tough Am I, that whole exchange was very cringy when he and the Dragon's Crown developer got into a bit of a spat. Because he was being, like, extremely puritanical and prudish and just also fully missing the mark in a way that should be profoundly upsetting to anyone, that he would later go on to try to steer the helm of the games industry and their working conditions.
This is Harpy territory. Keep watch on the skies.
But you know what? You know what? That's been everyone in media since time was time.
Down and strike!
There's not a person in that position that's probably done that at some point in their careers. It's just the smug self-righteousness that makes me like seethe about it a little bit. But he's as far as I can tell gotten in less conversations because I think every time he talks, instead of just publishing a report and keeping his mouth shut, he lets the mask slip about. I don't know, he used to be pretty fully inoculated with internet ideology, which was bad. And scary, again, that somebody could be a reporter and still talk about games with the same sort of forum logic that he would use sometimes.
Evergreens grow in this world. Perhaps we might harvest aught from them.
But it's okay. You know, he's getting his or however he can get it. I think it's also pretty telling that he doesn't work with anyone that he worked with on any of the websites he moved through. I guess Totilla went independent, so I shouldn't hold that against them. And I'm only working with Bruce at the moment. Well, no, there's more. There's more. But, yeah, everything's worked out. He will work at Bloomberg forever. Yeah, Bruce's former G4. I didn't actually, I didn't work with him at G4. I never worked at G4. Just Machinima and then Rooster Teeth. Before that, it was GamesAreFun.com, TheGameReviews.com, my own website that I like hosted in college. Yeah, Winter Dog. Yeah. There was a lot of that stuff that I considered pretty tacky too. Piggybacking off of hot button issues in games media to establish brand, to establish image.
Careful! A goblin!
I'm sure I've been guilty of that at some point. So, like, really, a lot of this stuff I feel somewhat justified in like looking down my nose at. Others I have to be honest that like I've definitely had my novice days that I'm lucky have basically disappeared. But he did that stuff well out of being a novice. And ostensibly well after he had talked to enough devs to know better. It's mellowing out though. Like I have to admit, these complaints are all like circa 2018, 2019. And I mean maybe blocking me has worked because it certainly made my life more peaceful.
We have triumphed. Are you all right, Master?
If I wanted to get into the Yakuza series, which game should I play first? If you want to play a beat-em-up mainline Yakuza 0, which is on Game Pass. And if you want to play the JRPG series, the Like a Dragon series, that Like a Dragon is on Game Pass as well. So pretty cheap ways to check it out if you just want to start to dabble and see if it sweeps you away. Those are the two main formats. I guess there's also Judgment, which is a bit different. But wait, hold on. At least we can all look at this and laugh at Jason. I can't point and laugh because then... Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, some of the... You got the NeoGAF posts from old Jay Shries. Yep. So... Yeah, it's embarrassing. But then again, like most games writers, we're saying embarrassing things like that on a routine basis. But most of those writers either mellowed out or kept their mouth shut a little bit more, I guess. Yeah, there were so many threads of people shitting on Jason. Yeah, that's the other thing that's weird is like, man, none of y'all remember that, do you? None of y'all remember, like, everyone that just, like, has only known him since he really shut the fuck up and has a black and white Steve Jobs photo and tells everybody leaks about their games. People really did an opinion reset on him, but man, yeah, what a just insufferable little dweeb back in the day. Again, I say that with love because I was insufferable and dweeby in 2012. I am now. It's just less loud. Okay, so I gotta feed them goblin meat. Surely I have goblin meat. Right? Surely? Someone's picked up goblin. I've killed so many goblins! Right? Rusted plate? No? No? No. No goblin meat. None. Well, I made it here, somehow assuming that I would have goblin meat when I got here. Pick up a dead goblin and throw him to the Cyclops. Rad. I'm gonna have to carry one. Jeff is the one game journal I ever followed closely and had some respect for. Oh, Jeff Gertzman? Yeah, he's doing his own thing now. It's hard for me to say this given that I just came off the back of like a 2-hour jaded rant about games, but it did... His jaded nature did get to me sometimes. Maybe now that I'm here, I get it because he had kind of like 10 years more experience than I did back in the day when I was listening to him most. He said Steph helped with Cyberpunk 2077. Yes, she worked at CD Projekt when that game came out, and that sucked. That sucked really bad. It was rough for her. It was rough for this household because she was crunching. I even helped out during like about a month there. I was kind of her assistant, just taking care of tasks and stuff so that she could stay focused. I re-edited a trailer, not a Cyberpunk trailer. This was later on. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't bear in that conversation. I was going to brag about editing a trailer for a CD Projekt, but not topical. He got pushed out of his own company because he didn't give the game a good rating and they forced him out. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that was some prime drama back in the day. One of the earliest examples of the gaming audience just not really caring. I mean, he harnessed the narrative well. Started a really good outlet that got later reacquired. How's that for a funny twist? I guess they got their old emails back.
It is best to tread carefully just the same.
Man, the one time I need gobos. Should have brought one with me.
Wolves, perhaps. Wild dogs.
You baking some pierogies? Alright. Little pierogies, a little sausage. We'll see the wolves. Anyway, the state of gaming is strong. I think the only tragedies are when... Oh, we got gobos. The only tragedies are when the democracy of people's money and attention spans reveals the minimum of what they're willing to accept, I guess. Oh man, this is going to be a pretty epic maelstrom. What if I can suck them up under the bridge and just grind them up in there? I think they keep walking away.
Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
Common gobbo? Como gobbo? Gobbo hunt Oreo. Come on, here we go, here we go. Bang.
They grow frenzied. Their master.
Here come the dire wolves, though. Going on CDPR and the illusion of freedom of choice. Dragon Age Origins is on sale on GOG. Hell yeah. Dragon Age Origins rules. Dragon Age Origins has choice, though. In the combat. You have to choose how to... Wait, how do you get a dead one? They just disappear. You have to grab them before they fade away?
Their kind is weak to fire.
We have tried. It is far stronger than a common goblin.
There we go. Alright. Oh, I got tired. Come on. I don't want him to go away, though. Let's put him down.
Well unified.
Oh, there's more. Okay.
They grow frenzied.
Is that one smaller?
They're a threat when well unified.
Or I guess over encumbered is over encumbered.
Strength in numbers arisen.
We have triumphed. The curative will serve. I'll take that.
Oops. Oh, the wrong menu. Almost did it again. Could you imagine? Uh-oh. I was just reading a Twitter thread where Yakuza Infinite Wealth is now woke. I think my brain just died. Uh-oh. We lost another one, folks. Yeah, I don't know if I have any food for stamina. Health. Eyedropper. Poison. Speed. Combine. Oh. Stamp shroom.
Ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
How tough am I? I think I remember that.
The very terrain seems
Uh,
eager to keep
To be fair, I wasn't going to ban you just because you were contradicting the consensus. But it can... Ah! Shit! Okay, so you can't... They actually do fade away. I guess you need a live one then. Now it can be difficult to tell if somebody's arguing in good faith these days. Especially about shit like that. Fuck you! Oh, my shoes are off again. Yeah, I mean, SpaceX is cool. I guess, when it comes to, like, the things to like about Elon Musk. To some degree, I kind of accept if you need a... Jesus Christ, hold on. The human experience is messy and weird and stupid. And sometimes people do need a fucking leader. Even if that leader's dumb as shit. They need to believe in something, and somebody just happened to be there and said the right thing and got them to all do something. So...
They're a threat when well uniformed.
Let me see. I took a poison. Oh man, that sucks. Can't see. Okay, here we go. Now we're cruising. I think. Uh-oh.
Don't worry.
So tired. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I have enough mushrooms to carry a fucking goblin all the way back. I definitely don't. Maybe, so I have to like have one, I have to kite one all the way over there.
A curative will serve.
My spells are sealed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know if goblins can chase you that far. Also, my pawns are going to kill them. Alright, okay.
I'll go at once.
Recovery coming up.
This'll restore a bit of health.
Are people so invested in redeeming Musk? I don't know. You'll go insane if you try to make logic out of how people react to that. It's a mix of a lot of things.
Found you! Get it! You numbskull!
Their kind is weak to fire.
People have an annoying desire to believe in, like, a hero or a paragon. One person who will solve everything, as opposed to, like, accepting that problems are complicated and require teamwork and many different expertises. Okay, so if I to turn right, go up the hill. That's great feedback, Steven. What should I do to make you enjoy this stream?
This looks interesting.
Because I want you to know I'm willing to change everything, just to convert one person on the internet. Everything. So nothing's off the table, buddy. Well...
Look on an incline this steep, Master. Watch your step.
Yeah. Can you command your pawn to carry a goblin?
I spy tracks. Wolves, perhaps. Wild dogs.
Maybe there's... This is so far.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
There's absolutely got to be a closer goblin. How can I... Well, unless I have like 50 mushrooms. Maybe that's it. Hey, are those mushrooms?
And that's the bandit chief's pet. Astonishing.
Those aren't mushrooms.
They breed like rabbits, these goblins.
Well, it's tempting to just say I'll come back later. But I don't have any other quests to do. Check alchemy for certain yellow potions. How does one check alchemy? Can you like look up a list? Somehow? I do have the old port crystal, that's true. Yeah. Yep. Maybe I can buy something in town? Buy me a little rebel? A little perk me up? Okay, if there was a goblin right here, it would still be a challenge, but I think I could do it. All right, we're going back to town. I got to get some supplies. Also, I guess there's just quests hidden out in the world somewhere, and I gotta go find them. Gotta find those quests.
Hello.
I'm not wearing shoes. What is going on? Ah, there they are. Okay. I thought I looked and they were equipped when I fell into the stinky swamp. Okay, alright. Nope, that's gone too.
Take care, their kind will sing a worse still if it's in Sorcel that you'll bite.
Sorcel.
I say again, take care. Take all the time you like.
There it is. Big mushroom. Easy. Easy peasy. Nice and
Do
squeezy.
come again.
All that goblin money gets turned into mushrooms. Then I turn the mushrooms into throwing goblins into a ogre camp. Very solid goblin to goblin pipeline. G2G.
Will it be today? Understood.
Gob in, gob out. I see, Steven. There's better ways to mess. But that's okay. We can leave the mess in the past. But yes, whimsical troll game, always welcome. Might I suggest a whimsical copy pasta next time? You can always hit him with the dick, you know? I'll have to remove you from chat, but you can always throw one of those out there. The old standby. You always want a dick copy pasta in the like hip holster right there, just in case. Hair trigger on the dick copy pasta. Yeah. Time for another long day on the internet. I hoist myself down into my office chair, open dick.txt, and warm up my Control C and Control V fingers. Just like yeah. It's honest work. Nope. Tools. Oh, I should dump stuff. Dump stuff at the inn. You guys, speaking of dumps, holy shit. Kathy Mitchell is out here innovating yet again. Let me save real quick. This is important. This is really important. This is super important. Oh my god, hold on. Out of respect for the queen, I'm gonna... cut my recording there. Hold on. What does she call it? Fuck. It's not a dumb cake. Is this it? No. Yes. Okay, hold on. Yes. We're going for it.
Delicious hot meals, but recipes can be time-consuming and complicated. And what a mess you're left to clean. But imagine if you could make dinner with no pots and pans. Hi, Kathy Mitchell here with Eat This Book, my new collection of recipes that you prepare and cook. Look at that shit! From the book. It's dinner made easy. Watch, just tear out a page and put the ingredients.
You just put the fucking food right on it.
It's that easy. Then
wrap it up
and bake. For a delicious meal every time, guaranteed. The parchment paper pages are a foolproof way to make a perfect meal every day. No more messy pans to clean. Finished? Just toss it.
Incredible. Boom, gone. Who cares?
Salmon recipe. Add some asparagus. Cover with ranch dressing and
ranch dressing.
Then fold, crimp, and bake. Zesty.
Your Minnesotan family will actually eat this.
Or choose another page. Start with boneless chicken thighs, then fill the spaces with frozen peas and ham.
Perfectly cubed.
Coloring with food. Cover with cream of chicken soup and grated Swiss cheese.
It's like a Light Bright.
Feast your eyes on this.
Diet
now
Bright.
That's comfort food.
Mmm.
Measuring the pictures and your recipes will turn out perfect every time. It really is mistake-proof and fun for the whole family. And don't forget dessert. Watch. Fill the page with your favorite berries. Then make a crumble with ginger snaps and butter.
A crumble?
Over the top and bake. Then reveal the sweet surprise inside.
Incredible. Wow. Little ice cream on that? Yeah.
Eat this book.
Kathy knows what's up.
Recipes for $14.99. But wait, order now.
What was that sound?
50 pages free.
The growling of my stomach.
100 dinners. And this offer keeps
100 dinners.
Call right now and you can get us
200 dinners for $15.
200 pages of recipes, enough for 200 dinners. Eat this book.
Everything bite size or smaller. And in just kind of a pile.
326-2604. That's 1-800-326-2604. Call or visit by eatthisbook.com. So
I thought this was new. But this infomercial is 4x3. When was this uploaded? 4 years ago. Ripped from iSpot.tv. Nice. Disclaimer, I do not own this. No, I'm not. Although I think that's probably where Steph... Oh, okay. It must be an older one. That's not... I like the sneaky emoji. That's good. That's good stuff. Must be out of business. We got to bring the books back. That's good TikTok content. People making those things. Anyway, Kathy Mitchell, a true kitchen innovator. Oh yeah.
I see. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Yeah, it may not exist anymore. Sort of get you all hyped up for that amazing product.
What will it be today?
So let's see. If I'm surely mixing a mushroom with something. Nope. No. Spicy mushroom tea? Maybe that gives... Where are all those mushrooms I bought? Where'd they go? Hey? Hey? Is that just what's in store? Oh, it's just what's in storage. Yeah, it just turns into an vernal mushroom. That's not much, there's nothing.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Brisket needs the stamina. A meal this foul is sure to ravage the bowels. Well said.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Watch your bowels, everybody. Don't get ravaged out there. I'm such a good cook. I should be humble, but nah, screw that. That's one of life's most direct, pure, and wholesome joys. You're good at it. Savor it. Oh, okay. So there's a dude right there. Oh, there's a dude right there.
A goblin!
Come here, Gobbo. Come here, Gobbo.
The road splits here. Be doubly
Come here, Gobbo. All right, let's do it. Okay, I'm just gonna march right up, and I'm gonna throw this goblin right at his ass. And he's gonna recognize it and not kill me! There you go, buddy. What do you think? Hmm? What do you think? You gonna eat him? You gonna... Okay, nope, let's get out of here. Let's just leave. Let's just hit the bricks. Wow. She's back. How did that work out? Somebody said you have to get it live? Oh, there we go.
I'll throw it there.
You have to grab him from behind. Oh, he's squirming. There we go. Throw it on the table? Oh. Bro, Alright, okay, what do you do? How do you get him to recognize that there's a goblin for him to eat? Or does he just grab it? Can you grab it, please? Because I don't want my pawns to fucking kill everybody. Ugh.
Arisen, I am at your side.
Oh. God. Don't. There we go. Okay. He's good. He's still fresh. Yeah, I do keep hitting him with it, but he's not really reacting to it being here.
It's fallen. Now, attack!
Put the goblin at his feet when he's not aggro. All right. Okay. I guess the goblins can't be aggro for you to just grab them.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling.
I want them... Okay, so I guess we can... Can we trust that the pawns won't just attack? I guess they don't until you do. And then, yeah, I guess me throwing the gobbo at him was a sign to start attacking. That was like me doing damage, so... Oh!
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
He's eating! Yes! 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 Whew! Now that's rock hard quest progression. I had to trick him into eating it. Accidentally. Fully accidentally. I was like, oh lord, he's gonna eat me. So I just put down the goblin and was prepared to run.
I have it! There, Master Harpy!
That was terrifying. Hey, at least it was dead.
Did it!
They breed like rabbits, these goblins.
If you don't let go, he eats you? Oh, he just grabs you instead of the goblin? I assumed that's what was going to happen.
Lure them down and strike!
Bird almost got me. Almost killed by a bird. 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 I'm not prepared to have my bowels ravaged by rotten berries at the moment.
Our steel will serve
Did it!
Tragic. Forgot to re-record, so I'm gonna have to pull that out of the Twitch VOD later. Ooh. But that's okay. It was an epic gamer moment. Worthy of saving. A lesser man would blame Kathy Mitchell for this, but not me. Actually, since the infomercial was so old, it's probably not even claimed on YouTube. I guess that other person had it up. Oh, we've all made mistakes. Some of us accidentally cut our recordings so that we can watch infomercials on YouTube. Others of us put all of our chips down on online forums, swearing that a game with exaggerated physiology is pornography and a threat to the soul of video games. We all have our slip-ups, you know? Man, imagine being a game developer, right? And then this freaking dweeb who has made a living off of critiquing your products starts coming after you with haughty opinions about the way it ought to be done. Just imagine that, man. The restraint it has to take to not just be like, man, fuck off. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Just imagine. Imagine not saying that. I'm not even that guy. I want him to say it. All right. Quest complete. Let's turn it in. Turn it in big time.
Are you the one then? Who fed the Cyclops for me?
Sure did.
My thanks, friend. You're quite something to have tamed the beast. Have you some magic to speak with their kind?
Sure.
Well, I'll pass word on to Lady Opis. She'll be pleased to hear of it, no doubt. Mayhap you find aught in common as friends to beast kind both.
And that music's going for it. I guess they're trying to funnel you back to the leaders so that you get attacked. Oh, Media, I appreciate the clip. I don't know, maybe that'll work? It's only 90 seconds?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Walk-in 1, I agree. This game succeeds really well with scale. The size of castles and stuff. It kind of cuts both ways because it can take a long time to run around. Grand Soren takes a while to run around, and it's got a lot of loopbacks and hidden stairwells that take a while to learn. It rules, though. Look at this. See that mountain? Actually, I don't think you can climb it. Whoa! There's wind blowing over the top, though. That's neat.
One of my girls tells me you fed my Cyclops.
Girls.
She said the creature took to you warmly. For true.
For true.
I thought I might be the only one he suffered gladly. But you too, huh? I like it. I like you. From this day on, your family. If you ever have need of us, come and see me. We'll do all we can.
Great.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Family's gonna help themselves to your coin purse of charity.
Their leader's hatred towards men. We might speak with her, were we all women.
Indeed.
You're a real prize. To come wandering into the lion's den, eager as you please.
You just said we were family. This doesn't sound like Olive Garden to me. Making fun of me. All right. We got a bit of a problem because I don't know where any of the other quests are. Oh, well, I guess there's marks for this. Oh. From a different skies. I mean, I guess this one's in Soren, so that's a good place to start. The cipher? Okay. Do some palling around the city. Living in the city and no got to survive. Keep the dream alive. Can't you see? When are they going to add Sonic to Dragon's Dogma?
What meaning do you suppose
Tis
those
a port
stones
crystal,
were?
Master.
The question everyone's been asking. Time for supper? Man. I'm feeling the rumble too, but I can't tell if it's my stomach just being weird.
How fare you?
I care about my happiness, my ability to act as I choose. And that I have already won, for I am here enjoying a fine Dragon's Dogma stream with fellow enjoyers who too enjoy this. Yes. Community. Solidarity. This dweeb wearing a funny hat.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Arisen.
That is a nice hat, though.
Yes.
I don't need another sorcerer. Yeah, I think Kathy Mitchell's Eat This Book product really warmed up the old oven. So I talked to this person as part of the quest.
Ancient writings? What? As I said, the rest is, like as not, it holds some secret. I'm not one of them. I'm sure
That's it. Okay.
Boy there. Quite the... Why not leave it with me a while? I'll crack anytime. Any...
The scrivener of the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession. Someone must know something.
There was a circle on the map. Where is it pointing? Oh. Oh. Oh.
About this matter?
God. Excuse me, sorry.
Dragon, heart, and scar, is it? Does it have aught to do with that drawing? The figure of Hill-figure Knoll? You know it, aye? The man drawn upon the hill north of the capital? He bears a scar across the heart. Or the chest, at least.
Okay. Looks like we're going to Hill-figure Knoll. I'm gonna grab a snack, though. I'll be right back.
Too bad.
The snackler has returned. I had a piece of toast with, was it, like chia seed almond butter on it? 1 tablespoon, perhaps slightly rounded. A slight rounding of the peanut butter. That shit has mad fiber though. All that chia in there, all that flax seed. No sugar either. I'm finally developing. I'm weaning myself off of my American taste. The rounding of the butt.
He'll figure.
Yeah, speaking of, we got about an hour until butt time. The flip are you doing all the way up there? I guess I do. Yeah, this does make sense in terms of.
We'll head north. The hill should be there. The mild weather year-round makes Grancis wealthy.
In terms of structure, you want all your quests to kind of radiate out from the middle area, each time going a little bit further. What's butt time? The time to record butt. Mega Fart Dad has redeemed VIP or ban. Bold, daring, let's see how it goes.
Ruins of such?
You didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that. And more importantly, I don't deserve to do this. Minimizing Steam was not that. Man, 2002. What a year. Nope, I gotta ban you now, Mega Fart Dad. And this is your first ban. Wow. In some ways that's refreshing because you're just at the beginning of a journey. In other ways, it's quite sad. Mostly in the way that you're banned now from chat. For an hour. Banned. Get him out of here. Get that hooligan out of here. Deal with him. Raiden is my favorite, man. That pose, that's fucking on point. That's good. Sub-Zero's trying. That's not Sub-Zero's style, but that's cool. I appreciate the, like, good place to camera here. This guy's just chilling. Chilling. Love to see it. What is it with these desks, man? I guess that, like, open seating office space has kind of evolved into this. Having these, like, islands that multiple people would work off of. He's even wearing sandals. I think he's got sunglasses on under the hat too. So it's just like he's got like pretty long sideburns. It looks like there's some chin hair there. Like, man, you can't improve it. I don't think. There's not one way that this could be better. The only possible way and even this I'm 50-50 on, as if there were like lightning bolts going up the side of his like his gi pants and top. But he's got this tasteful black trim, so it matches the sunglasses. What's not to like? What is not to like about this photo? Maybe I can't tell what's going on that monitor, but everything else, supremo. PCs be expensive, gotta share. Yeah.
This way.
We had a computer lab in our school that had like 10 computers. And I don't understand why I couldn't just spend all of my time in there. I think my parents were still just kind of concerned in general about spending too much time with PCs or just computers and tech in general. So I had to play it cool, I guess. There was like a solid week I remember when I was in 2nd or 1st grade. And I was able to hang out in the computer lab after school. And they had like an edutainment game on there that was awesome. And I remember specifically what it was. Hold on. Super solvers? Okay. Yeah, this thing. This thing. There it is. God, look at that box art. I just want it to be bigger. Just big in it, please. How do I click on you, Steam browser, to biggen it? Well, whatever. It's a box art for ants. Anyway, you basically go around this school trying to zap these robots that have gone haywire. Or no, wait, this is at a broadcast station. Yeah, it's like at a TV station at night. All these robots have gone wacky, and you zap them with your little device, and then they like quiz you on math. Here's the thing, though. Here's what blew my mind. Like, the more you played it, if you played it on a profile, it would, like, remember your score or whatever. And, like, meters would fill up at the end of the game. But we would, like, go to the computer lab once a month and, like, do a thing on a computer and then leave. That was the schedule. So, look at this art, though. Look at how cool that is. In the blessed time that I got to, like, play it multiple days in a row, I found out that the math got harder, which is awesome. So sick. That's like, I was so amped because it was like starting to do algebra and stuff, and I really wanted to learn how to do that. I remember thinking algebra was grown-up math. That's when you're an adult and you have adult problems like dates. You do algebra. Algebra's hard, and you complain about how hard algebra is. Turns out it wasn't that hard at all. Well, some of it. How ironic that algebra was far easier than expected, and dates were far harder. Where am I going, bro? This ain't Skyrim. Gotta stay on the roads.
Here, near the capital. It must be safe.
As far as I'm concerned, algebra is adult math. I don't think I ever got a handle on it. So wonder I graduated college. Well, I mean, whatever. You graduated college because you... Like, theoretically, that's when you start trending towards a specialization. I'm sure that colleges have every desire to crank out fine young citizens in the manner of their keeping, but
Best we remain cautious.
whatever. Nice Skyrim jab. Nah, yeah. You like, I snuck that one in. You gotta get it between the ribs. Somebody, okay, I don't know if anyone in here is hip to
Doubly
this,
sure of which will see us to our destination.
but the hardest math I've ever done was like, oh, I'm still wearing my shit. It was, I've talked about this before, so I have to disclaim that, but it was calculus-based physics, electromagnetism stuff. So, calculating the forces, calculating the magnetic fields that an electric current creates, and then calculating the force that an electron passing through that magnetic field would have exerted on it, and how that force would change where it hits. Well, they basically had you do the calculations of a CRT TV, now that I think about it. But yeah, that was hard math. I was like, fuck, man. I remember doing that, and I was like, no, fuck that. This is grown-up math. This is like actual working product design math, basically. That's the hardest math I've ever done. There was some hard math in computer physics, or sorry, computer graphics. There's a lot of vector-based math, which is either like hard or it just makes sense, I feel like. And it was kind of in the middle for me, I guess, so I've just invalidated my own statement, but there was some thinking going on. How to calculate shadows, what order to draw everything in, how to blend stuff. You seem like a bandit. No? Just an adventurer? Looking pretty bad standing in all that armor, damn. Hey, Pop-Tart. 3D rigging uses a lot of hard math as well, especially if you want to do lightweight rigs. Oh, like you just like code stuff on the fly so you can avoid doing it by hand later. Yeah, physics 2, freshman year. Freshman year? Shit. Well, I guess it was freshman year. Yeah, because it was 2 classes. I think I took physics 1 the second half of my freshman year. I don't know what I took. Maybe I didn't take a science first semester. But yeah, we had Newtonian, which was genuinely cool. Look at all those lizards.
Saurian comes.
And then the second semester was electromagnetism. And then it was all easier from there. Fucking programming an assembler was easier than doing that calculus. Assembler was pretty fun, actually. Very arcane shit. Definitely sounds like you're learning spells.
Did it! We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers arisen.
It's well ancient, this bridge.
We need a badass game dev to come along and just straight up make a sick game and assembler.
Cast an eye below as we cross.
Just flex on everyone. What a rockstar move that would be. Man, could that even happen? I don't think it can. I think there's been too much... I guess in the same way, I guess there could be a breakthrough medical scientist or something. Somebody who can just come along with the perfect math. And we need a hero. We need a comeback. What would that even be? I guess VR would have been it. And to some degree still is. There can still be technical wizardry there. And compressing, miniaturizing, increasing the response time and responsiveness perception of things.
Look over there. Is that
some sort of... Oh. Wait, that's Grand Soren. And that is a vacant goblin camp. So we don't got to worry about that.
Goblin!
Oh. Enjoyed organic chemistry? I don't think I ever took chemistry in college.
Watch for ranged attacks!
No, I did. Yeah. It was an early lab. It sucked. Yeah, I remember now. I remember having to drive through the goddamn 6 a.m. cold-ass Texas morning to get to my stupid lab. Everybody else was in a pretty bad mood too, so...
Are you all right?
So tuckered out. Steph has pneumonia. You should be a little concerned about what's going on with you. No, it's fine. I'm drinking this. I'm drinking a protein shake. That's all. It's a fair comment, though. Steph's mostly over it at this point. Also, I probably feel like I may have caught it by now. But yeah, that is all.
Strike it when
Well,
it lights!
I feel like it's all protein shake gum. You know, you just get all gunky up in there. Oh! I heard that. Uh-oh. That was OBS disconnecting. That's not good. I guess it bonked off of YouTube. Ah, okay, hold on. Turn off all notifications. That was my dingle. That was my dingle. Super well timed, though. You gotta admit. That griffin killed me off of, killed me so hard my keyboard disconnected. We got to be in wheelchairs today and we're learning vital signs. Ooh. Always learning.
Supplies has weakened the Duke's defenses in the north.
I think that sounds good. It's very understated. It's like deep and echoey, almost like underwater. A couple of marimba twangs. I think that's the Windows 11 dingle.
I have it!
Or maybe they changed it with Windows Update.
No! My fire is
Zorilla. I tried to read it in that font, and it took me a second. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub, no less. Appreciate it. Ooh! Angry Bird.
I'll draw its attention.
Beware the harpy song!
Oh, they're harpies. Okay. You know where harpies are, in the air.
Easy prey.
What happens to a harpy that gets hit by a tornado? Ah! Oh, same thing as everything else. Damn, man. Damn.
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Oh, there's innocents running around over there, though. Am I a bad enough mage to cast a giant tornado in the middle of innocent people? Yes. They'll thank me for this. They'd rather die to the tornado. Oh no, they're here already. They are already here. They're mad. We just gotta pray now. We just gotta Hail Mary. Twirl it and go!
Strike it when it lights!
Alright, well I gotta... Whoop! Oh!
The advantage is ours.
No! My fire is yours! Did it!
Dramatic.
What's this?
As long as there's no human bodies in here, we're good.
Gaming.
This looks interesting.
You're welcome, everyone. Doesn't get better than that, folks. That's high caliber Dragon's Dogma play right there.
We'll find as much growing atop a tree as we will at its roots.
Does that mean a lot or a little or?
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit it.
You right. Yeah, you right. Hey, forget about those buff items. I should try to use those more. Okay, alright.
Just weary work.
Got a big new castle coming up. Ow. Probably lots of quests in there, huh? Hey, there's our guy. There's Captain Hat. Love him.
I see the hole.
Look at this. Are we about to conclude another successful journey?
Hey, what are you two doing here?
Some fights.
Take cover. There's soldiers everywhere.
We had to defend ourselves a little bit. Saw some new, strange, and exciting places. It's already 4:20. Wow, we're on the way. Thank you for the generous cheer.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
Gaming.
Great job, everyone. Oh, there's like a little preamble place. What's this all about? Guards? Okay, yeah, it's just a tower and guards. Everything's so, like, shitty. Grand Soren set a high standard of castles that aren't falling over. Where's Seinfeld? I haven't bound him back to the soundboard yet. Yeah, I miss Seinfeld. Maybe I should I look around though? Maybe I should look around more in there. Yeah, I gotta scout around more. You never know. Might be treasure. Or, hold on. Video games. Hold on. Gotta use our tools. All right. We'll wrap this up, and guess what? You can hop right back.
The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge.
You saying the birds are higher level? Is that what you're saying?
She's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
That must be the place.
Snow Harpy!
Hold on. We have triumphed. In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void.
Yeah, I might actually finally be able to go pick up my stuff soon. Tomorrow, probably.
I've set its wings.
Yeah, I had it, man. Who? Today actually would have maybe been it. No. I had to cut the stream short yesterday because I got a weird migraine out of nowhere. It didn't end up being bad, but it lasted a long time. So, it's mostly gone now. So maybe tomorrow I can go get it. That'd be a good day for it. But yeah, I'll go get it. Don't worry. A lot of distractions. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to step away from the stream.
They say in times long past, such hill figures.
Because it's time to go butt it up with the butt boys. I don't want to spoil anything, but Bruce indicated that it might be a little damaged. A little dark and twisted, maybe? Whoa, look, okay, yeah, that's what I'm here for. Oh my gosh, is this game ripping off Tears of the Kingdom now? Is that what it's doing? Pathetic. Very shameful. Shameful, Capcom. Shameful. You let Nintendo do that.
Him who knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well, while he who knows not what I know, or know not.
Damn, he was real as fuck for that.
You see me, yes? Then congratulations are due. You have found the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
Man, speaking of butt boys.
We finally arrived.
Yeah, I guess. Some Conan imagery here.
Well met, arisen of the present day. New forged link in the grand chain. You have come seeking meaning for that slate and the words it bears. There is none. None save that it brought you here to me.
That's it? Just some nonsense that... There's easier ways, man. A map.
My form can be discerned only by
Just a thought.
Arisen. I am the Dragon Forged.
Cool. Cool. Dragon Forged. Cool, 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 cool.
Go now.
All right.
Tell him
and he's
the
sending me away already. We just
what
met.
you have heard here.
I didn't hear anything about the you and me, and if me, then you, but me is who? Me is you, and you is me. T.
The slate you bear holds no meaning beyond having brought you here, Arisen. But take
Damn, that's deep. That's real and deep.
Our meeting shall avail. My form can.
Really, the fact that they just say nothing but like pseudo babble video game bullshit is pretty great. It's actually perfect. So utterly mysterious.
Time. I shall come to know when the time has come. Know that all I know is that I shall know all who know me. I am not but my shadow, though my shadow be not shadow, but myself.
This guy rules.
I am come here at the end of my journeys, rich in scars and rich of mind. I am dragon forged, knower of the beast, and known to it in kind.
There's no chance that Japanese developers would be so cheeky, but I really like imagining this as their version of like the deep Bethesda character. The one that they tried to be like really smart for. Ah, yeah, CD Media, we do need a gamer stretch. It's true. Yep. Oh, damn. Yeah, something popped there. You know what? I'm going to deploy the gun. I'm going to do it. Whew. Yep. Got to tenderize the beef. If you know what I mean. Here comes. Here comes the waves of percussive relaxation. Yeah, that's good. Oh. All right, that's one half of it. You gotta beef up the other side though. You gotta beef it down. Ugh. You gotta beef up to beef down. That's the thing that people don't tell you. It's a two-step process. Ugh. Can that thing be used as a sex toy? I mean, pretty much anything can. You know, if you try hard enough. Its shoulders need to be ground down a little bit. I'm in a prison of my own beef right now. Oh yeah, that's okay. There we go. Whew, okay. Always blows out the hands a little bit. You need that Gorilla Gamer grip to really pound it out. Eesh. Forearms all burnt out. Just saw a clip of Tony Hawk covering Goldfinger Superman at some venue in Australia, while Tony Hawk Pro Skater Clips played in the background. Good lord. That's pretty Neversoft core. Gotta appreciate Tony Hawk for being down most of the time. Powerful. That seems breezy. I like the wide stance too. All right. Travel back to Sir Maximilian, right? Okay, I think I can probably do that, and then I'll have to leave the stream. Yeah, I want to go explore that castle too. Normally I just throw it to MediaTek and then come back later, but brain's a little cooked. It's about to get more cooked. An endless stream of racial slurs, spoken without breath, in between, by Kasim E. Castboy. It deals irreparable psychic damage to me every time, but I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Maybe I'm a little bit damaged inside. Maybe I like a good joke.
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead.
Maybe there's just something a little dark and twisted about me that I'll sacrifice my brain, my thoughts, my ego to this wacky thing we call society. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe.
Not a text, you say? A cipher crafted to bring you to the Dragon Forge. I see. If this man speaks true and is immortal, there's a fair chance he guided his grace as well.
It could have just said Dragon Forged.
Be that the case, his words are well worth heeding, sir. Meet with him as time allows.
His words are worth heeding. An old dude in a cave that was like, yeah, yes, I gave you those tablets. Why? Pfft, because you're here now. And I need you for stuff. So, great, you did it. Come on in. Let's start your training.
With luck, he'll lead you to victory as well.
Training step 1. Go get me a good video card. I'll prove that you're a good warrior, dragon warrior.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Of course, give the...
So I just gotta go back? I expected something to follow up on that, to be honest. No? That dude's just in his damn cave and that's it? And he's not gonna tell me shit? And his stupid little dude is musing? Just always musing? Hold on. I thought I was due for a cutscene or something. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy X? Not really. No, I wasn't. No. Well, the combat system was pretty straightforward and boring. It looked cool. Some of the music was good. But I thought the music was like tonally all over the place. I guess Final Fantasy music is always all over the place. It just didn't feel like it clicked as much as other Final Fantasies that are themselves all over the place. Weird thing to say. No! Also, the story behaved a little more dreamlike logic.
Fireworks, well.
In terms of the rules of its drama, and that didn't click for me at the time.
Help me!
It might more now. I think I'd be more receptive to it these days. But I was not a very I'm not a very whimsical lad when I played Final Fantasy X. And I realized the contradiction in what I just said. Yeah, I don't know. Which is weird. It went from one of the more baby Final Fantasies to one of the most brutal in 11. That was a harsh adjustment the other way. Yeah. The world ground me down, made me a soldier. A gamer soldier. Alright. Alright. I wrapped up the quest. You can tell me the rest now. Just lay it on me.
All I know is yours to hear, should you desire it.
Great.
The beast is called Death Incarnate, the greatest of evils. You will learn when you come to face it that the truth is not so simple.
Oh, do I have to become the next dragon?
It possesses deep insight to match its cold and steady drive to destruction. And an air of resignation, perhaps, lies beneath its imposing range. All I know is yours to hear, should you desire it. The Arisen is a child and man, no more, no less. 'Tis said, the Arisen is born whene'er man takes his first true step toward a goal. When the spirit gives rise to action, a man becomes Arisen.
It kind of clicks, I guess. It's all vague stuff, but they are sort of describing the difference between you and the rest of the people in the world who are sort of passive and sort of are directionless pawns. You're the player. You have authority, action, free will, assertiveness. You're the master of your domain.
Those like us, whose paths lead to the dragon, are known unto the beast as a matter of instinct, just as it is our own instinct that guides us on. All I know is yours to hear, should you desire it.
Tell me of you.
I am him that was forged in the dragon's fire. I stand astride the bounds of life and death, remaining here that I may pass my knowledge on to the Arisen of each coming age. My battle as the Arisen has spanned 1,000 years, and yet it knows no end, nor shall it, until the Arisen to follow me strikes the dragon dead. All I know is yours to hear.
So he's around until the dragon's dead?
Aye. Ours are bodies marked by the worm. Yours and mine. A scar across the chest, to stand as proof of the dragon's claim o'er our hearts. I carved a scarred man into the face of this hill, that it might serve as a beacon to those who bear our mark.
Okay, alright. So the words were, yeah, just a scatter shot of all the hallmarks of being an Arisen.
Does mine, there within the beast.
Well, wait.
1,000 years.
You become an Arisen when you...
And yet it beats.
Seize your power and your destiny or whatever, right? Arisen isn't specifically having your heart taken out by a dragon.
Hearts in its safekeeping. No.
Dragon D's nuts.
Death.
Across your face. Okay.
Our kind may die in battle, aye, but neither age nor illness will ever claim us. We have stepped free of this mortal coil, Arisen. All I know is yours to hear, should you desire it.
You have to be big mad about it. I just get so worked up. Just get all fired up and antsy. And blow a gasket. I'm gonna pop a fuse. What we got down here? Circle it. Great. It sucks. Surprise! It sucks. I mean, he is an old man in a cave.
As you've come to know, this pawn served the Dragon Forge.
Oh, he's a pawn. Of course. He's like the most evolved a pawn can get. Which is this like kind of like a Greek god form he's got. But like all the muscles are just a little bit thin. Okay, now it clicks. He's the pawn version of it. Like he's like a level 99 pawn, yeah. He can almost get philosophy, but the most he can get to is just like reciting it back. Beautiful. All right, no notes. The full rules. We're in there. We're in there.
There's something drawn on the hill.
So there's still I guess I can go explore the drawing, but I don't have a quest to do now. I guess I have these things. But... And there's the tribute ledger, but that's just around somewhere. Yeah, I don't actually have a directed quest anymore. What'd you do with Scarface stream? I remember people really liking that game, but I don't know. Whole lot of other things that I am excited to play first. But I do remember people really liking that. Like that and the Godfather game people liked. But first, I gotta drive over to my buddy Bruce's and yell at a video game there for a bit. And then I might try to start up Sea of Stars again tonight. We'll see what happens. And then I will I'll be back on Tuesday. That's when Suicide Squad comes out tomorrow. Hooray! So I'll check that out for as long as it's worth checking out. Which could be a long time. I like video games. It's not hard to enjoy playing them most of the time. Oh yeah, raid night tomorrow, and probably more Dragon's Dogma in there somewhere. Probably. Regardless, thank you all very much for watching. I always enjoy streaming. Got a bit of an early start today because sleep got a little weird, which should make for a good butt. You know, I'm gonna be in a weird headspace. Well, with the massive brain pushing out my skull walls and all that. But yeah, thanks again for watching. I had a great time today. I got a little long in the tooth with some of the complaining, grinding my gears stuff, but as long as I keep it in bounds and in balance. Bounds and balance. I'm not going to make a habit out of it, is what I'm saying. All right, thanks again, everybody. I'll catch you next time.
Video game.